we are live, and now I shall send out the pings and the tweet.
Getting ready
TM.
to retweet.
Oh wow! A whole ass retweet. Let's go. We eating good tonight. It's almost as good as a Crown
I also
Victory
like 'em.
Royale. Oh my lord! Okay, that is as good as a Crown Victory Royale.
Well, I ain't got time to comment because I gotta herd all you lot.
No, I actually got my first. I actually got my first Crown Victory Royale yesterday. Yeah, that's right. You are in in the presence of royalty.
Which skin were you using?
I was playing.
Puff asking the hard.
Oh yeah, I was actually playing.
Yeah.
I was playing Vegeta, funnily enough.
Then I'll allow it.
I don't know
Yeah.
why. I've set it so I have it has a random skin every time, like from my locker, from my favorites. And for some reason, ever since I did that, my win rate with Vegeta has skyrocketed. Like every time, it's like my training weights come off, and I'm just more powerful playing as Vegeta. But yeah, I sent out everything we can.
I don't see it live yet, but I'm refreshing. There it is.
Yeah, gonna refresh. Notice.
And muting because I don't want to hear myself.
What? No way. But yeah,
I mean, it's very distracting with half a second delay.
that is very true. But yeah, now as you can see now, everybody can see who is talking and who they're playing.
Nice.
Isn't
Damn,
that
I can't mask my cringe anymore. Jeez. Fuck.
Nope. Now you're getting singled out.
Oh shit.
Right, welcome back to the Bloodlord. Last we left off,
Bloodlords! Sorry.
our intrepid troubleshooter were exploring the basement of their new manor. They encountered some osteophytes, weird insect-like creatures that like living in skeletons. And they happened to discover a big pool filled with viscera. Anyone who doesn't know what viscera is, it's a pool of guts.
Fucking guts.
I
Just
only
all
know that.
types of manner of guts and organs.
Doesn't everyone have that in their basements?
Yeah. Shout out to Viscera Cleanup Detail for teaching me that Viscera was an actual word.
And speaking of, now that we're out of combat, anyone near said viscera is allowed to make some checks related to that.
Ooh, give me that
Oh.
Viscera checks.
Viscera checks, let's go! Hell yeah.
Because there's something weird about a whole pool filled with living, thriving viscera.
Is that the long like rectangle in the middle here?
Yeah. Yeah, if you zoom in, you'll be able to identify
I don't wanna.
brains, lungs, thick and thin intestines.
Damn, that do be big hearts though.
I think you're looking at lungs.
Oh.
Oh no! Wait, no. Yeah.
No.
They are hearts.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be fed out.
Right.
Those are hearts. See, I thought they were lungs due to their size, but
No,
indeed,
when your heart-
they made them a bit big.
When you play grappler and your heart is just as big as your brain.
Yeah, I
Just saying.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. They probably got some troll hearts in there or something. Who
Yeah.
knows? But a whole bunch of nasty.
Makes you feel like a home.
But aren't
where is-
grapplers notoriously small-brained? Wouldn't that make their hearts tiny?
Well, I said my.
they're
maybe, I should have
they're
said,
glue huffers.
maybe I should have said my brain was as big as my heart and not the other way around. You know what I mean?
Same thing. Same difference. Same difference.
Same difference.
Alright.
Right. So, what? Am I in range? Am I close enough, or just you three? Can I just like scoot my way over here?
You could absolutely scoot your way over
just
there.
like press myself.
And-
Well,
And I don't know if Leovara would like to scoot Corvus over there. Corvus is so lonely by the stairs.
hey, what's up, Scorpius? Oh, I can't
Naughty
see it.
birds go on the silent stairs.
Hey,
There
wait
he
a
is.
sec.
There's my boy.
No. Okay, I'll save that for later. So, what do we all got to roll? Am I in range as well, or is it just?
Yeah, everyone will be able to roll who comes to check it out.
I shall perceive it.
What do you even roll?
I
for?
don't
what do you
know,
roll?
but I have rolled a
Well,
perception.
you either roll this one, and you don't. It's not perception, or this one.
Oh god,
Okay,
yeah,
now
because
cultism. Awesome.
I am. Also, the fact that you can just hand those rolls over to us is so useful. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
so
guess
this is
I'll
one of the-
just
this is-
try.
This is one of those new things I discovered that, like, oh, this is integrated.
Failure.
You
Who
can
would
press
have
those and
guessed?
roll it.
The
Yeah, yeah, you just press
barbarian
the dice.
couldn't tell.
And it will roll your appropriate skill.
And I failed.
Yeah.
There you go.
Everyone failed? Oh, no. Or
Big
like-
lore.
Big Lore is the only one that understands what they're looking at.
Not big lore.
The
Don't forget about
representative here.
bones.
Bones.
You have heard about this phenomenon, though you do not know its exact uses. This pool can function as a sort of crystal ball.
Yeah, scrying.
What?
Yeah.
What?
My boy upstairs told me about it.
A pool of blood and guts meant to use as a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
But no one had a critical success, so...
No one got that. Okay, fair.
Well, the critical success gets you a little bit more. But yeah, I nearly forgot that Argon had spoiled that little detail.
Argon did tell me.
So,
Argon the Annihilator, my apologies.
Yeah.
So that he'll talk to me.
He's not here. He didn't hear that. Yep, fair.
Do you relay that to the party?
Well, do you?
I would, as I, like,
The
inspect.
hesitation.
Yeah. The one problem that you have is you are aware that you do not know any of the command words required to
So
activate
I am-
/ control this pool.
So I'm completely fine.
yeah, so you were all too happy to tell us that we could use something, but we can't because we don't know the words.
Well,
Yeah.
there might be ways to discover said word.
Yeah, I was about to say, like Alice was about to say, perhaps, this is a big basement. Perhaps we can find the command words you need somewhere down here in some documents or whatever.
Yes. Also,
My
let's
eye
see.
will light up.
Everyone who has not spoken to Argon the Annihilator can roll this one.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who has does not need to. I mean,
Again,
when
big lore. Fuck.
anyone who inquired with
private
Argon
roll.
about some things.
Wait, oh, it's supposed to be
Oh.
private roll. Fuck.
Dang. Why can't I see my own private roll?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
hold
can
on. That
see
is
my
fucking
roll.
wild.
Only the GM can see.
That is terrifying.
I did not know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. Some checks are secret.
Secret.
Extremely secret, it seems.
And yeah, and yes, I am aware of what the results are. Basically, let's let you get a bit paranoid. I almost hadn't realized, but then I see that they're different colors. Yeah, they're just plain as day on my screen. It doesn't mention that they're secret.
Awesome.
But I believe it is Leo Vara. You were informed of something. Oh, by the way, I should mention that there is a variety of noise coming from one of the. I do not know if that's playing for you now.
Nope.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it the
it
bone
is. I
crunching?
think so. Yeah.
Nope.
Well, so it's mainly scratching, but the music might be a bit too loud.
I don't
for
hear
it.
any
Oh, wait.
scratching. I only hear people eating guts or whatever.
No, I hear none.
Interesting. It's weird that some do and some don't.
Oh, I hear squelching.
It is mainly scratching, and there is some squelching from the pool, but that's not what I'm talking about. But also, Leovara, do you happen to recall one of the things that Argon let you know about?
There is a secret room down here.
Yes, that's why you didn't need to roll. You can actually spot where the lever is.
Oh.
By simply knowing it exists, there's a little bit that sticks out over here.
Wait, is this the thing that I also? Wait, what was the thing I also learned of upstairs when I caught Leovara rummaging through that?
I have been caught.
Yeah. Wait, what
Yeah,
information? did you show
that
me
wasn't
again?
Argon. That wasn't Argon related.
No,
That was
no,
a
that.
different room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was. Yeah, you found the hidden room
Yeah.
above, and I kind of caught you in the act. But what information did I learn there? I forgot.
There was a bucket filled with teeth.
Yes.
That's-
But did
that's-
Leovara also like disclose something about something hidden down here?
Yeah,
if I remember?
a key for the basement, because I assumed that the basement might be locked, but we haven't used the keys yet.
Ah,
Well, there are a whole bunch of doors, so you know.
yeah. I
you're-
think we actually
You're not out of luck yet.
Yeah, when Alice kind of stormed through this corridor, I think we kind of skipped one room there up in the north as well.
Yeah,
So,
you know.
As he points out, the one room whose door is open.
yes, indeed.
You know, when in combat, I certainly do make priorities.
We'll move through the bones, and
Open the door.
Ah, now I hear some noises.
I would say you see a dark corridor, but I mean, dark
Wait,
vision.
Leovara can see. I can't.
yeah, I
or
have
we
dark
can't.
vision.
Is Alice still carrying the torch?
Technically, yeah, and it's
your
still
mouth?
in their teeth. Yeah.
Let me move it then. There you go.
That's some cool ass shit.
Okay, so
Oh.
yeah.
My bad. I see that is not configured correctly.
Oh, now I hear it. I hear rattling.
I mean, there you go. Now your torch actually lights stuff.
Whoa!
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Oh,
I
there
will
we
follow
go.
suit. Ooh.
Yes.
Ah, that links up.
Well, and what
To,
is
to your
this
right,
room
Leovara,
about?
you see a whole bunch of peepholes in the wall to the right.
Oh.
A wall to the right?
Yes.
People.
Peepholes.
Ah, peepholes.
For the peepers.
You know, where you
holes.
can watch people undress and stuff?
Ah, yes, of course. I doubt that those peepers are used for this in this scenario.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't
have
know
a
what
look.
kind of parties were celebrated here.
Have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Well, when you look inside, you will see an empty cell.
We have our own dungeon, let's go.
Yes. Apparently, they had something embedded in here so that people could spy on whoever gets locked down there.
Oh, because this corridor, that we're not in right now, but the one to the right, where we kind of stormed through with the torches, those are cell doors? Or...
Yeah.
If you go to examine them,
Ah, okay.
you'll be able to discover some things. Yes.
I'll just mutter under my breath, empty. Move forward.
I like
Yeah.
I like the idea that Alice, kind of like a bodyguard, just slowly waddling behind Leovara with a giant scythe drawn, completely
not to mention-
on edge.
Your scythe is very hard to maneuver in. This
Oh
corridor.
no, yeah, of course, but you know they always somehow manage.
Yeah. But you'll be able to encounter 4 such sets of peepholes that match the 4 cells that there. If you examine the door on the other side, they are all locked with pretty simple locks, but they're all locked.
Okay.
This one
Well,
does not
you know,
have it.
locks are merely a suggestion.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is indeed not a cell, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not cell. That's a
My
wall.
torch.
Yeah,
Dungeon
that's
Daddy.
just wall.
So,
Just a wall.
Buff, for good measure, on which height are these peepholes? Normal people height?
Oh, the peepholes? Actually,
Yeah, because I don't.
I know.
I don't trust Leovara calling that cell empty, so I kind of want to have a look for myself as I'm following them. But
see.
is it that the correct
Wow.
height? Can I make this without arranging a footstool?
The walls and ceilings of this passage are made of intertwining skulls and bones. Thousands of worn-down human teeth stud the floor.
Wow.
Ooh.
Peepholes in the back of skulls lining the east wall allow someone here to spy on the cells. Look at that! They make no mention of height. So yes, I think
Well,
they were probably very not your height.
Well, given their normal people heights, still it seems that there's a certain texture to these walls, like with bones and shit.
Absolutely.
So, could
You can see if you zoom in, you can see there's plenty to grab hold of and climb up on.
Yeah, so I just kind of rest my umbrella against the other wall and put it away, and I attempt to scale set bones to see if I can get to the height of that people.
Not hard to do at all. It seems like it's practically almost made for it.
Awesome. So when I looked to that people, I of course confirmed that Leovara was telling the truth, and I make note of that there really wasn't anything there, and
Katazo will remember that.
I will remember that.
Well, your main problem is you look into the sill and you see nothing.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
No. I mean,
it's dark.
You don't have dark vision.
Fuck.
You see darkness, so you're like, they could be telling the truth, but you have no way to confirm it because you can't see.
I'm kind of disappointed by the fact that I can't see, and I'm once again reminded that Leovara has dark vision. And I just, scale back off the wall, just, kind of disappointed. I grab my umbrella and I just look at the rest of the party, what they're up to.
Meanwhile, Alice just plots to kick in the doors and check themselves with their torch.
Oh, typing. So
also, you need to move the torch so we can see.
Well, I'm asking Leovara right now.
Yeah, sorry, need to go back to the light menu. I really need. Wait, I can.
Can't you tie that to moss? That is so much.
No. I'm sure there's a way. Can I?
Also, technically, I can.
Advanced options.
So, did you check all 4 peepholes, Leovara? There were 4, right?
Yes,
Weren't there 4?
I did, and there was nothing in each of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, I am definitely. When you are going to get your hair done, I'll go actually look that up so that we don't waste too much time on that.
Just like you should kind of keep a list of every like GM shit that you want to figure out in that half an hour, and then
Yep. Tying light to player.
Was.
So for good measure, the peepholes were only at those cells, right? Because I see that this certain corridor is also adjacent to the room we haven't explored yet. There's nothing along that wall.
That wall is completely sealed, and it does not allow people to look in.
There's also nothing at the end of this corridor. It's just a flat wall.
Well, I don't see Leovara going to the end of the corridor yet. Do you dare?
I kind of just scoot under Leovara's and Alice's legs and just like
hold up. No.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Make it past you.
Alice will not allow you to just go under the skirt like that. That is fucked up.
So, Puff, what do I have to roll to make it through under Alice's legs?
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
First of all,
it's acrobatics.
It's acrobatics.
Acrobatics would be what you use here, or stealth.
Nah, it's good. Must be good. I don't know. What was the DC?
What is your reflex save, Alice?
13. Yeah.
Hey.
So I fear Catarzel was passed before you even realized. He's very small, quiet, and unnoticeable. Only until you see him in front of you do you realize, hey, wait a minute.
So was Leovara just like not paying attention? Can I slip through your legs, or if I may ask respectfully?
Yes, I am wearing pants.
The corridor is 5 foot wide. You actually can also just walk around.
Check my toe.
Leovara.
I mean, maybe Alice was too wide, right? Alice was kind of like.
It's Alice. Their armor and a scythe.
Yeah,
they're just taking up the corridor.
They weren't like a man spreading, but like NB spreading. Their
they
legs
aren't
just
spreading. They just fed wide.
Either way, I make it through. Past both of them. And what do I see at the end of this corridor? Do I need to percept something?
Well, you see a door handle.
Oh.
A door handle.
If you are so inclined.
Okay, so after realizing that that there's a door handle here, and also given the last time I kind of stormed forward, Katarsal remembers that the last time he stormed forward before the last encounter, he nearly got decapitated. So he just kind of
Yeah,
scoots
you
back.
kind of just leave that door handle.
I kind of just like scoot back behind Liavara, clutch her leg again, and just look up like, could you? I don't dare.
I will move forward and try to like hear if there's anything behind the door.
Ooh. Make a perception.
Oh wow.
Good idea.
Perception don't fail me.
Damn.
Oh!
Well, that's
Dang.
It
anything
didn't
but
fail
a
me.
The
failure.
first natural 20 of the day.
Now, Mr. Skull, you really need to apologize to Mr. Rib.
What the fuck? Just fucking body parts having a little...
Yes. I understand, Mr. Rib. I understand what you did, but we're all friends here. We all need to get along.
You will just see the most confused expression on my face. Like,
Yeah, you can vaguely hear this. Anyone behind you cannot. This is just you leaning at the door, but you clearly make out that there is a conversation.
Okay.
It's a very high pitched voice that is saying that.
So...
I will
look...
walk towards the door and knock.
Oh.
Respectful. Yes.
What is that? No, Mr. Skull, I have never heard that before. No, Mr. Rib, don't act like you know everything. You do not.
So probably me and Alice in complete bewilderment that Liavara decided to knock the door in a like fucking underground dungeon where we just fought multiple like weird creatures and shit.
Oh, by the way, I should probably note that was all spoken in Necrol.
Okay, so
I will then start. Do I have a key that would fit this keyhole?
What keyhole?
is there a
There is no
keyhole?
keyhole. Wonderful.
I said there's a
Knock an
door
open
handle.
door.
I said
there's a door handle.
I said there was a door handle. I have
just
made no
assumed-
mention.
I just assumed there was a keyhole, and then I will open the door.
Alrighty, open the door.
There's no button to open.
I know. I have to do that.
Don't forget to move the torch with.
No. I'm at the ready to do so.
Awesome, because I can't see shit.
I'll just put it there.
Then I
So
will
if Alice
step
could
inside.
stand right by the door.
Okay, so Alice
Alright.
steps
Oh
through.
lordy.
And
Okay,
will be a scene in front of you.
then let me scoot next to Alice. What the hell?
The room is suddenly silent, and you see a huge pile of skulls atop what appears to be some altar. Also, skulls and bones comprise every inch of the walls and the ceiling of this room. The floor is smooth stone. So an altar pile of skulls, many of which still have bits of flesh clinging to them, stand against the wall. A robed corpse lies on the floor at the base of the altar. Its skull seems to have burst open as skull fragments litter the floor around it. For Katarzal, the corpse is wearing Kuphite clothing.
Ooh.
How long have you been at the temple?
What do you mean earlier in my
Yeah, your history. How long have you?
Oh, how long in general you mean? Let's
Yeah,
say
spitball. I just need like years.
say like 3 years.
3 years. Okay. Then you'll be able to recognize. Oh yeah. We never did know where Minetgash went.
Okay. Okay.
It's a matter of fact.
Interesting. So
Yeah. Minetgash disappeared like 2 years ago, and everyone was like, "Oh, I wonder what he's up to. Well, must have figured out something." And well, you just cracked the case.
Literally.
Okay. So first of all, I say to Liavara, like, well, I respect your well, you clearly have respect for the dead, given that you just knocked on this door. But yeah,
I'll put up a finger and try to listen to the voices again if I can hear them.
It is dead silent.
what are you pointing at? I look up. I look up to the ceiling, like what? Because you were.
No, I'm pointing.
And I think at this point, I'll have
Aren't you
everyone
supposed
roll
to
a
be
perception roll.
Oh, perception.
No!
No.
No, I'm in the front!
Oh,
Oh wow.
yikes!
And before that was just a stealth roll.
I mean, mine was just roll.
I mean, it was a stealthy roll, of course.
And
Okay.
on that note, I'll pop out the encounter.
Oh fuck!
Well then.
Anthony. Let's see. Oh yeah, I probably should have moved Bones along with all y'all, shouldn't I?
So yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah, he should
someone-
probably be here.
So it's someone from the Temple of Son Kuthon, and his fucking skull is burst open.
Yep.
Interesting.
You in there. You in there. You're in there. Counter tracker, you're in the way. You are in there, and come on, stop being in the way. Everything.
You're about to get one shot, Lamau.
I mean, possibly. How confident are you about your rolls?
Wait, are we supposed to roll again?
No.
for initiative this
You
time,
press the
right?
little fist next
No,
to your
yeah,
perception
that's
roll.
what I did because Leap rolled again, cheating himself up 9 points.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you rolled again. Yeah, you
No,
you
I
rolled
was
a
in the encounter.
13.
Wait. Oh, wait. You were. Oh. So then that perception check that was an initiative roll that you asked
Yes.
for.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Basically, you have encountered something.
You can put me on 13 then if you want, because to be honest, I was probably gonna delay my turn until after.
Done.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, come on! You're not gonna let me.
You got a portrait for us?
I do have a portrait.
wow.
When you see it, currently, you see an empty room with a headless corpse on the floor and an altar filled with skulls, and skulls on the wall and skulls on the ceiling. There's a bit of a theme going on with all the skulls.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
It
Wouldn't be able to
seems.
tell.
Of course, if it'll just let me. Participant initiative value updated. It means Leovara. One of the skulls in that pile seems to wiggle a little, and also gives you the feeling that it's staring at you.
Right.
This pile specifically.
But is it my turn or the skull?
Round
there
one
we
has
go.
begun.
Round one.
Which is why you also notice it, because you actually rolled high enough to beat its stealth roll.
Oh, okay.
And why I'm keeping it still a little secret until
Okay.
till the reveal.
The reveal.
But the turn is yours.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll say smoke.
There's no response to that. Also, where did Corvus go?
Wait, was Corvus not on my token?
No.
Nope.
Do you want me to grab Corvus for you? Or...
Yeah, yes, please, if you can, because I had him on my token.
There you go.
Thank you.
They were at the beginning of the secret passage.
Okay. So no response.
Unfortunately,
No response to smoke.
no,
Okay.
no, spoke. Happy you remember that name though. But no, you have not found smoke.
Did that cost Leovara an action point?
I assume if it was just yelling out a name,
Yeah, but also to pause and wait, I am gonna take one of you.
Yeah, that's fine.
For the
Let's
right-
go. Let's go, fair GM. Let's go.
Yeah. Fucking. Okay.
Because you are allowed to just say it, but it's the pause and anticipation. Because
Yeah.
I understand what you're going for. You're considering diplomatic solutions.
Yeah. I will cast shield on myself. Ooh.
Hey, nice fight.
What?
Oh,
There's a blue shield effect.
yeah, wow,
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
That's the first time that happened.
I don't see that.
Oh, interesting. It did pop up temporarily. Like,
Oh,
by the time-
it was
yeah,
just visual
after
animation.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It was
Yeah.
blue.
Oh yeah, I haven't told any of you that. I think Jan might be the only one that knows.
Okay, cool.
I've added animations to the game.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
Not everything is auto animated. But some stuff is like shield
Okay.
and some weapons. Other stuff we'll probably have to figure something out for because not everything is pre-programmed, but a lot is.
So shield was one action.
So one action left.
Oh yeah, just scoot behind me. Why don't you?
So a move action will be the final.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
By the way, what is this green I'm seeing? Is that
Green?
the emanation? Yeah, I see green tiles and gray tiles. Is that still the emanation from Bones' earlier buff? I see like
Oh.
Area of effect.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
still,
it's still here, the inspire courage thingy.
It is.
yeah.
That is that one.
I mean, not to make your life any more difficult. But,
Yeah, no, but it is interesting. Why is
Why-
it not
why you
add
popping
it,
up?
add it to the list.
What do you
No,
mean?
no.
It's
There
the
it is.
player's. It's the player's responsibility
There you
to
go.
make the game as much work as possible for the GM.
There you go. That makes things a little bit more visible.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that looks so much better.
Oh, oops.
That emanation was a bit in the way, wasn't it?
Wait, where do I?
Also, apparently that emanation went right through walls, which it's not supposed to. And it didn't last time. It didn't when I first placed it. Apparently reloading caused it to ignore all the things.
It gained power.
Let's
It
see.
did at that.
What can I do?
Oh, don't worry, it's not your turn.
Oh, it isn't. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, that was a question mark roll for Skull Fairy.
Skull Fairy, what the
Oh,
hell?
what
the
now?
hell?
I like how it's just a fairy with a skull photoshopped on its face.
Fuck.
Well, it's not Photoshop. It's just wearing it as a helmet.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
actually, yeah. It just when I zoom in, dude, the fidelity on this, crazy.
So, interesting.
And well, you know what? I'll just grab my art gallery because I can show you it,
What an adorable creature.
so you can actually see what it looks like.
Interesting.
I want it as a pet.
Okay, dope.
Right. Skull Fairy has been revealed. As one action, it has a fly speed of. Wait, what does that say? Oh, its walk speed is 15. I was very sick. However, it flies 30.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Let's see who is the nicest head here.
Hey, I have an extra one. It can take that one.
Yeah, I think it's slightly confused when it sees Katarzel's head.
I'd like to remind the Skull Fairy that I still have my cloak, my hood on. Like, so it's kind of.
Yeah, it also doesn't look like an easy thing to just pop off. So the Skull Fairy flies over to Leo Vara.
That's what you get.
So that's
I will
why it
see you.
avoids Alice.
That's what you get for scooting behind me.
I will see you all in the next life.
and we'll punch you.
Punch?
Punch?
Yeah.
Didn't look like a punching fairy. Interesting.
Yeah, it also didn't do the punch. I'm Fairy. Hello.
Hello.
Punch, please. Why are you not punching?
Oh, the punch
One
her.
punch, please.
I'm
Fairy?
gonna go open the window.
Casually opens a window while getting punched.
Okay, let me just reopen the character sheet.
Standing
Why? Oh,
here.
there it is. that took a while.
Punch.
Chee!
Very punch. Holy shit, crit.
Yep.
Oh.
Plus
I've been
11.
I'm
What?
dead.
Oh, she's
You're not
dying.
dead. But
She's
yes,
dying.
dying.
Holy shit. Okay, so this is a
So
good time.
Leovara takes 11 damage.
Yes, this is a good
He
time for you to
immediately gets
re-explain.
knocked out.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
This is a good time for you to re-explain how the dying ticks and shit work, right?
it does seem like a good one.
wounded.
Where is my dying rating?
Oh, that is horrifying. When I put the unconscious thing on, I can't see anything.
Oh wow.
Does it also play a
there it is.
heartbeat?
You
Dying
are now
one,
at dying
one,
2 because you
Oh,
got
shit.
knocked to 0 due to a critical. And as a reminder, everyone, if you reach dying 4, you die.
Ah.
Damn.
It's
Okay,
okay.
I need to
She's
go
a
to
quick.
work. I need to...
Yeah. Also, as a side note, everyone should have 1 hero point right now. I actually forgot to check. Does
Yes.
everyone have 1
No,
hero
I
point?
don't. No,
I
I
do.
do.
Because you are also able to spend all your hero points in one go to stave off death. You're allowed to
Of
roll
your-
first
of
to see if you
yourself?
die.
Yourself
Of
only?
yourself.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so only once. But you only need to worry about that when you hit dying 4. Then you can spend your hero point and get
Let's not
out
go
get,
there.
get out of death free card.
Let's not go there.
Ah, pull an Urgafoa. I see.
Let's see.
You were downed. Then the skull fairy will not do its skull twist because, well, stunning you is not a thing that it does, which leaves it with 1 action left, to which it will also punch Catarzel
Oh fuck.
as it'll fly down and sock you. Hey, now it's working in one go. Really,
Ah,
really
another
long to
crit!
Fucking hell.
It is a very violent fairy.
Oh my god.
Sus.
I'm dead.
It's been rolling low.
No!
It's been.
By the way, is it actually critical? What is your armor class? I did not do the multi-attack penalty.
Fuck. Okay, just a sec. Oh, is that like a diminishing return?
No, it's supposed to be -4.
Ah, okay. Where can I see my AC again?
It's 15.
15.
15. No. No, 24. Yes, it's not a crit.
Oh,
Awesome.
thank the Lord.
You,
But now
you,
I still gotta survive this. I only have 14 HP.
no. I'm just roll.
It's still 13 damage.
Tarzan
pain.
lives.
Pain. Okay.
Tarzan lives.
I need to go to work. Jeez. Okay.
Its turn, however, has ended with that.
Okay. Wait. Do I?
It did 1 fly action.
Oh, I
and
need to
2
do
attack.
damage on 13, right? Yeah.
Legitimately one punched me. What the fuck?
Holy
Oh yes, it's actually the thing.
Punch!
Okay. So.
I mean, usually you need to recall knowledge for this, but as a reference, this thing is level 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, diplomacy might be smarter, huh?
So.
I think it's too late for that.
Yeah.
True.
So. First question. Nah. No. Wait. Fuck. I gotta do some healing first. Because first thing I'm wondering is that it's wearing a skull, but it's not related to the osteophytes, right? Or do I have to?
Oh no.
This is a completely different thing. Yeah.
That is a completely different thing. And the skull that it's wearing used to belong to dear Minette Gash there.
Ah, yes.
If you're wondering where his skull
Well,
is.
first of all, I got punched by some fairy to near death, but also he was wearing basically my friend's or my like
Associates.
fellow associate's skull. Awesome. Sweet.
Acquaintance.
The first thing, the first thing which I hope will not cost me an action point is whisper a prayer under my breath, mourning the loss of my dear brother, and hope he died in excruciating pain, as one likes it.
His head literally exploded into a fairy, so...
Yeah, I mean, but it does look like it could have been like a quick, like an immediate, So I hope like that he kind of writhed on the ground a bit before he went.
We're gonna have to turn that corpse in for resurrection.
Well, not for resurrection.
Reanimation, sorry.
That's
So,
the one.
Question 1. Could I heal Leovara with a harm spell?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
They are dampier.
Yes.
So harm spells are a-okay.
So how does healing apply to? They are now dying too.
Yes.
What does a heal spell do for them? Right. What can it bring them back from dying and back to some HP, or how does that work?
It'll. They are currently on 0 hit points. It doesn't
Yes.
matter how much over they went.
This
Yeah.
is what I see. I see nothing. That is terrifying.
Yeah. And yeah, we should almost. I'm almost tempted to just mute you so you don't hear what we're talking about. Until
That
you're
would
back.
be hilarious.
But we're not gonna do that right now. But that might be something fun at some point down the line. If when restoring them, they'll still be unconscious, but they will be at the hit points that you give them.
Okay.
But they'll be wounded too, which means next time they die, that gets added to their dying count.
Oh shit.
God.
So basically, healing someone in a situation where they and how do you recover from wounded too? Another healing interaction?
No, use your medicine skill for that.
Can I use my medicine skill on someone else for that, or only on yourself?
No,
Like,
no,
I can-
you use your medicine skill.
Yes,
for
and
that
for
on
good
someone.
measure, I can use my treat wounds on Leovara without Stitch Flesh because she's kind of like a half.
Yes, because
half,
she is not actually undead.
She's a
Interesting.
mix.
Okay, so
Yeah, she's actually alive. The only thing
Okay.
undead about Leovara is that positive magic damages them and negative magic heals.
Yay.
okay.
Yeah.
How much does treat wounds cost again?
Well, you're not going to use treat wounds right now.
No,
because-
but I'm trying to think about whether I use like a level 1, 2, or 3 harm spell with actions, right? So
Oh no. Now, what I want to explain is there's first aid. Medicine has a couple of actions tied to it,
yes.
and first aid is the thing you do when someone is dying.
It's not treat wounds. Yes. Okay.
Because treat wounds for one takes too long. But in this case, just healing them won't bring them immediately back. Administer first aid costs 2 actions. It should be in that list that I linked in the Discord.
Yes, I have it open right now actually.
Yeah, administer
is it?
first aid should be in there somewhere. Or
just
they're
control. We just
or they're
control
really-
F, okay.
really messed up. But not
First
including
aid, yes. Medicine. Administer first aid. Perform first aid on a dying, bleeding creature. Yes, it
Yeah.
takes 2. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
If it-
will make an effort to control F there more often instead of asking you. And
No,
unless
no, 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 no.
already
No, no.
used the
You're,
also
you're still new. Asking me is where you
Better.
start, and I point you out where you find it.
fair.
So you have ways, but if you don't know, that's what I'm here for. I'm the DM.
Yeah.
I'm here for the question.
So, let's
So
see. I need.
stabilize is attempt a medicine check on a creature that has 0 hit points and a dying condition. The DC is equal to 5 plus that creature's recovery roll DC. By the way, their recovery roll DC is 10 plus their dying level.
Wait. You need to explain something to me because they're dying now, and if I heal them with harm, they come back to wounded, right? And you're talking about first aid needing to have the condition that they're dying. What do you mean? I wanna heal them with harm, basically. Get their HP up and bring them from dying to wounded. And how do I bring them from wounded to not being
Yes,
wounded?
that requires treat wounds.
And
that
that's
needs
not used in
10
combat.
minutes. And that needs 10 minutes.
Fuck.
To
Okay.
get. Yeah, getting people out of the wounded condition is a rough one.
Okay. Another question: if I spirit link with someone and my turn starts and I do not have 2 HP, do I go dying?
No, your link auto breaks.
Oh, right.
Auto breaks. Thank you. Okay, that's good to know.
From what I recall, the last time that we were talking about this.
Okay.
But
Let's see.
a 2-action harm spell will probably be one of the more efficient ways of getting them back on their feet in this situation.
Well, you say that, but from what I understand, if I use my level 2 harm spell and heal them back to full HP, let's say the full 11, they are still wounded too, right? And,
Yes, and they are.
you say that gets added. That too gets added to
There
the dying.
are risks to that.
Yes, because if I heal Leovara now, and she cannot, because let me look at the turn order. Okay, she can get away. If I heal Leovara now, and technically the Skull Fairy will just fly 30 feet up to her, punch her again, knock her out again after being wounded too, she's insta-dead. That's dying 4.
Yeah.
Or no, not insta-dead, but then you get that dying
could-
4 condition.
I mean, if it's a crit, then she would insta-die. If it's
Well, I mean, to be fair...
she still has a hero point.
To be fair, for how much
She
did...
still has a hero point.
she still has
okay,
a-
yeah, but if I could, I would like to, because what I'm thinking, I know that you said that, but what I'm thinking is I'd rather, like, heal her now, so she can save that hero point for maybe a reroll on something later, right?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a hero point for beating this thing, so don't worry about that part.
Well,
For real, don't give a fuck. Just get her
Moss,
back in
let
the
me-
battle, please. We're gonna die otherwise.
Let me strategize. It's my turn, okay? So wait, Alice and Bones are after this.
He's hearing the whispers of Zonku Fawn. Let him do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... I have a lot of fucking spells here right now. I'm trying
Unlike
to
you, I
think of
can't
something
come
else.
back.
Okay. So, if I do the level 2 harm spell, what do...
Honestly, if we get killed by a fairy, we don't deserve to come back.
Then I have 1 action left,
I'm
and
just
I could probably...
stopping tabletop games forever.
Wait, am I... I am gripping my scythe right now. Nah, I shouldn't spend action on that. Okay, well, I guess I'll... I have nothing good for 1 action, though. That's a problem. Wait, I've savored this thing. Am I in touch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I in touch range? However, wait, because it does mental damage, right? And I'm not sure if...
He's literally
This
eating
creature-
popcorn, I swear to God.
I'm not even sure this creature is susceptible to mental damage, because the last time I did this, I just kind of got cocked.
I mean,
Well,
you can just...
there are some hints. I mean, the problem is when something is mindless, you do.
Okay, this thing is not mindless, I think.
I mean,
Probably.
there's a couple hints that you can potentially, but yeah, you're unsure, yes, of their exact proclivities.
Yeah, I'd like to remind everyone that this thing is apparently can fly 30 feet for 1 action, so even like me running away wouldn't help because I can only run 25 feet. So trying to outrun it is kind of fucked. Wait, do I have anything to heal myself after I heal Leovara? I don't think so. No. Okay, well, first of all, I'll use the level... That's the problem, right? I've never used harm, so could you give me a ballpark, or like, what do I need to roll for what result when I do a level 1 harm compared to the 2?
1 action, you roll 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah,
That's
2
okay.
action, it's 1d8 plus 8.
But that's
And you can do that one from 25 feet away. It suddenly gains range.
Oh, the range just varies. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it's touch for 1 action, but it's 30 feet range for 2 actions, and it's a 30-foot emanation for 3 action,
Okay.
if I recall correctly.
Jeez. Complicated.
Yeah, it's a very variable spell.
Yes.
Very versatile. Like the DMR in the hit game Fortnite.
Oh, fuck.
In the classic D&D, harm and heal were 8 different spells each, and Pathfinder has condensed them down to a single spell
Okay.
on both sides, which is pretty funny.
Great, the heal.
Yeah, cure light wounds, cure moderate wounds, cure serious wounds, cure critical wounds, cure light wounds mask, cure serious wounds mask, etc.
Okay.
And actual heal and harm were the big versions of those spells.
Okay, just a sec. I'm looking. Yeah, I think I'll just do. Well, I think I'm just gonna do a level 2 harm and save her to sting them, because running away won't do anything. I don't have anything else I can do that's good for 1 action. Wait, do I have anything in my inventory that I can use, like to heal myself? A potion, perhaps?
You would have to reach out in.
Yeah, the
Grab
backpack.
it.
It's an action to grab it and then an action to use it. So backpack stuff is not a good idea.
Yeah, that
It's
sucks.
it's only a single action to use stuff that you're wearing. I think honestly a 2 action heal, and then running behind Bones is probably a very very good decision.
Because wait, I can I can run. Oh yeah, we addressed this before. I can run behind bones, but then
Yeah.
the fairy can't reach me, right? Because they're
Well,
they
it can tumble through. It'll have to roll for
for
it.
checks.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wait,
three
isn't
checks.
isn't it
But
like
three checks because there are three
tiny?
people in between us.
What, sorry?
Right?
But
Sorry?
isn't it? Doesn't it actually get to just move through us because it's like so tiny?
Oh yes, it is. It is tiny. Yeah, it can probably just move through. But then you were thinking of it as something that's specifically targeting you when
Yeah.
all at once is,
It's,
as you
skull.
noticed. Yeah, you noticed it's pretty
Oh,
indiscriminate. It was
bones
like
is in between. Fair,
it,
yeah.
it just punched Leovara, and then Leovara dropped. It was like, oh well,
Huh.
punch you too.
It has the same fighting style as Alice.
Well, that's why Alice wants us as a pet.
Yeah, and I guess in the
I'm in good standing with the.
in the
Fae.
spirit of getting the most out of the harm spells, I think you're right. I'm just going to use a level 2 harm then. How can I cast it specifically level 2? Because it's just
Well,
that's one
if
character.
if you just hit cast, I believe you get the option in the
Okay.
chat.
Let's see.
There it is.
Okay. And I can. It's this. Does this matter now because of the race? Do I the harm versus living or harm versus undead?
Yeah, in her case, it's harm versus undead.
Okay, good that I asked because if I use living, then she would have taken damage, right?
Yes, but not that much, because the
Oh.
+8 only counts for heal and harm if using the healing version of it.
Fair. Okay. And then it says the amount of healing or damage increases by 1d8 and the extra
Friend
healing
is a
program
strong
action
word,
process increases
Chief.
by 8. It says healing and select other variant. Oh, so
I
I
think
could have
it's
gone
just
back.
healing.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah, select other variant is going back then. Okay,
Yeah.
that's 15.
Oh.
Nice.
Do I heal for that?
Wait, does it also add your?
It apparently did, yeah.
One sec. Dead. With 40 save, winning damage a certain amount of hit points. Yeah, nowhere does it say that your wisdom get added. I think that's -4, or do you have an ability that adds your wisdom to that heal that I have forgotten about?
I don't think so. Wait a second. Your channel negative energy.
I'm
Do one
being
enemy.
criticized by
Oh.
Chiefin in chat for wanting the fairy as a pet.
Yeah, that's
Well, it says
actually.
here. Oh no, that's heightened 1. No, I was reading the wrong thing. Let's see. So
Yeah.
it's doing 1d8 plus 12 now. So what's wrong with that?
Well, it should be 1d8 + 8.
Well,
Yeah.
that's,
Why,
that's even if it's -4, that's still 11. That's
Yeah,
not
true.
Yeah,
Well, in this case, it
careful.
doesn't matter. But why is it? Wait, doesn't
Yeah,
it have anything to do with the +4 wisdom I have in my?
Yeah, no, I'm entirely sure it's the +4 wisdom, but I don't think this spell does that, which is why I'm confused. So I got another thing to look up while you're gone.
Okay, so in this case, it doesn't really matter because
Nope.
overhealing doesn't apply in any meaningful way or whatever. It
No,
doesn't matter.
unless you have a feat that says that it does.
Okay, awesome. Then Leofar is back, and
I
I'm.
have
behind
written that down
bones.
to check that one out.
In fact, I am. Wait.
You gotta move through us.
Oh yeah, I got. So I gotta move 5 feet first, and I still got 20. But let me check. This one is here.
Well, I mean,
So I can go here. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
so
yeah.
Yellow.
yeah,
okay.
it's
But let me check something real quick. I want to check how close I am when I. You do that with control, right? Yeah,
I
so
am
it's
still
20
unconscious,
feet.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah.
So that's 20 feet. Does that matter for my spells? I don't think so, because everything is 20 or more. 10 to 30. Yeah, okay. Actually, then I'm gonna go here, just for good measure.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
so
no, I need line of sight. Fuck it, no. Stay here.
I don't want to be an asshole about this, but the healer just took 20 minutes to decide to heal and back off.
Sorry, I mean, I'm exploring
They're
my
still
options
learning.
here.
They're still learning how to heal. Remember, this is the
Yeah,
first time
and
you
it's like,
actually had to do it.
exactly.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Alice,
I'm
this is
just
the
like,
first time I'm fucking useful, and when someone takes a heavy hit and I really need to heal someone, and you're gonna give me flack about it? Fuck you! I'm gonna leave you a dying.
you're
fall.
the one that put a time limit on this. And you're the one that takes ages. That's all I'm saying.
There's no time limit. We're gonna be playing more when I come back.
That is true.
Alice, please one-shot it or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like you have been doing. Go to work.
Actually, I think it's smarter if I delay Afterbones so he can cast magic weapon on me.
Yeah. Or
So
that.
I will delay.
Updating.
But no, Leap, for real, it's okay. It's okay, I get it.
Updating.
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah. Don't worry, this will become natural soon enough.
Yeah.
Like I said, even I have a question. Like, where the hell did that +4 come from? I mean, I know it's wisdom, but as far as I know, it doesn't count. But hey. Bones!
Bones!
Oh! Guess I gotta go to work. Nasty cast.
Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom.
He grabs hold of that. Oh, you have a meat cleaver, a scythe, and a large scythe. Would you like it on the large scythe?
Yes, of course. No, of course, the meat cleaver that's in my backpack. No.
Just asking. And for his third action, he will cast.
Oh wait, I
Inspire
actually
Courage.
implied it myself. Whoops. There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
it only implies once, right?
Yeah. No, I applied it as well. I was like,
Yep.
eager.
Everyone, come and get your Inspire Courages.
Hell yeah.
I'm hear it, so I won't.
Is there any way for me to see what all the status effects that Leovara have right now are?
I don't know. Is there a way for you to see that?
No, I don't think
No.
there is.
Awesome.
Yeah. A lot of it is related to being unconscious. So I
Yeah.
can inform you of that.
Blind.
They are blinded. They are flat-footed. They are unconscious. They are prone. They are dying too.
Awesome.
And the other one is the shield spell.
Hey, dying two, aren't they wounded two now?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
Let's see. Unconscious because you're dying. If you're unconscious at 0 hit points, have more than 1 hit point. This is important actually for Leovar to know. Actually, the healing wakes you up.
Let's go.
You receive
Nice.
healing other than natural healing from rest.
Awoken.
Yes, you may remove the unconscious thing, but you are still prone,
Oh.
of course.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot that was one of the stipulations of the. It's a bit of a list.
But
Yeah.
what difference? But
I
what
was
difference
like-
does it make?
I was like,
Um,
damn, that's punishing in comparison to D&D.
what
Yeah,
difference does it make? Now they can just spend one action to stand up and move.
Or they can cast spells from the ground.
Yeah. I mean, they could. She sure could just yeet a projectile from there, yeah.
So it depends on what Leovara feels like. But Leovara is conscious and is like, well, that just happened.
I would like to at some point
What
deliver.
happened?
I would like to at some point deliver a touch spell to to a creature that has just downed me, and then crawl away.
Yeah, that Okizeme? That wake up?
Reverse Oki. Anyway, it is my turn, so I shall move forward and I shall rage. You know the
How much
usual.
actions has Rage anyway? One.
One.
Nice.
Uno.
And it lasts
And
for a long
then
time,
I
yeah.
shall attack with my large scythe.
Can you put Rage in the chat, Puff? Or like, can we see that?
Alice can.
Then I can see the effects.
Yeah.
It's basically temporary hit points, -1 armor class, 2 extra damage on melee.
Yeah, that's all cool and all, but I'm attacking.
-1 AC.
You better.
That's a
Fuck.
no way, no.
That's a problem.
That is not a miss because
Hero point.
I have a hero point. That is
Yes.
indeed a hit, and I roll
There you
damage.
go.
That is a 25.
Nice. Please die.
As you whack the Skull Fairy, it takes 25 damage, and it looks agitated.
Badly. Okay.
A little bit, perhaps.
Yes,
We need-
this is, yeah.
We need to kill it next turn.
And they're like, go, Alice.
All right. Well, that was all Alice could do this turn.
I mean, that's literally what I'm saying. Go, Alice, go.
I love how
Go,
all these,
Alice, go, go.
these encounters have basically just boiled down to Alice, please kill it.
I mean, that's the giant instinct way. It's You are specifically good at one thing in particular, and the party wants it.
I can do one thing.
And that is killing.
Leohara, the turret is yours. But indeed, as you can see, it is badly injured.
It is badly injured. Well,
It's a toughie.
It's a
Is there any negative effect to casting a spell prone? Like, do you take like a minus or?
Can you cast shield on me?
No.
No, I think it's only on myself.
Damn, that is actually toxic.
See, if you're a dragon sorcerer, that actually is a thing you can do.
Oh, interesting.
Dragon blood sorcerers, when they cast shield, actually get +2 armor class, or that extra bonus armor class can be given to a teammate.
Interesting.
It does result in dragon skills growing on your
Because I'm
skin,
not
though.
too confident in my 16 AC right now.
Well, no, but you should be confident in your hit points.
I have 25. I might still get one shot.
Both of its rolls were ridiculous, so.
Okay, I am
True.
leaving.
So that's 2 actions.
That is 2 actions.
Akchan.
Wait, what is your
Can you
your
at least like magic
speed?
missile it?
What's Leovara's speed?
30.
30. Mm.
Elves be fast, yeah.
They do be.
I have already used magic missile, so.
Oh fuck! All right, yeah,
Remember?
true.
So I will. Oh no.
Yeah, you exploded like what? One rat?
Yeah,
No, I used it on the
Yeah,
Ostavite.
yeah.
I used it on the
Yeah, I know.
Ostavite.
Yeah, I was the one who fucked up on the swarm.
Yeah, I know. It's always funny. Like, yes, yeah, one rat explodes.
And because I only have 1 action left, I will. I guess I can recall knowledge on it actually.
That would be not bad, yeah.
Yeah. What
Okay.
I have to roll Arcana, I assume.
No,
No.
religion.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Maybe I should do
gosh.
that later. If you miss,
Oh shit.
what's the DC?
I'm looking for it. The
Please
DC
say 15.
is 17.
Oh
Yeah, level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
level
try.
3. 14 is 0, 15 is 1, 16 is 2, 17 is 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I'll
Yeah,
play.
you have not heard about this particular little creature.
No, I have not.
Also, Alice is like internally sobbing that they can't keep this as a pet.
Well, maybe not
Right.
this one, but you
Please, Skull Fairy, please find Alice skull attractive and attempt to go for
I'm
it.
pretty sure I pissed it
Or
off
bones.
sufficiently there.
Well, or Bones, because Bones has an actual skull for a skull.
I
So
mean, yeah, but
that's more easily wearable.
That's not how skull fairies roll.
Oh,
I mean,
oh, they wanna do the work themselves. So they wanna like rip
Yeah.
the eyes,
They want to do the smack, the grab, the.
twist.
I'm pretty sure Alice's neck is like too like muscular and thick to actually be ripped apart.
I mean, good luck with that, hope.
Oh my lord, true. All right,
Because
then.
you are standing right next to it.
I sure am.
That means it can spend 3 actions mauling you.
Fortunately,
Alright.
it missed on the first one. So
Yeah.
that's already
Corvus.
nice.
Corvus is screaming
By the way,
positive affirmation.
by the
Yes,
way,
you
Puff,
do it.
technically,
Oh
is
god, that's a
is
hit.
Alice in my line of sight because I can see part of the portrait? Can I cast
Oh, yeah.
stuff?
In
on
line
Alice
of,
from this
line of
position?
sight, yes. Sorry.
Okay. Can I cast stuff on Alice from this position? While part of the okay.
Oh yeah.
We have cover bonus though, the 3 of us, because we're in this corridor.
Well,
No,
that's
not really.
one way to look at it. If only it was shooting arrows, then maybe.
Ah, fuck.
It's mainly punching stuff.
Mm.
All right, yeah, hit me with the damage roll. Come on. All right. Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
that's good. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Not
And,
me being nervous.
As it punches you, it grabs hold of your head and begins twisting.
Oh, well, there you go.
Shall attempt.
Let's go.
There you go.
Damn, that was a 19.
Too many muscles.
Yeah. Your neck is indeed living up to your desired reputation currently. As the Skull Fairy is definitely getting annoyed, like. And
Alice 5 necks.
and its final third attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no. Oh, it actually connected.
Yeah, it did.
Well.
Is Alice down?
Ba 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 ba.
Oh shit.
Is Alice actually down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Please tell me I still keep magic weapon.
Oh, yeah, the magic weapon stays.
Oh, right. I'm knocked unconscious. I lose rage.
Yeah. That is gone. Then.
That is my +6 bonus to damage gone.
Oops.
I'm
At least I gained my AC back.
roll.
Leapfrog. Turn is
Fuck.
yours.
Shouldn't I
Okay.
be like in dying and stuff?
Oh, you should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were going to apply it yourself, but sure, I'll do it.
Oh, alright.
So once again, Puff,
Yay.
what are the conditions for me removing unconscious from Alice? Just hitting with a heal spell.
Yeah, just harm.
Yeah.
Any healing that's not natural.
Yeah. After. Oh, that's not natural.
Just
okay.
harm.
Yeah,
my
even
ass.
treat wounds will wake them up, but that takes 10 minutes, so probably not that one.
Okay. Yeah, just probably. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just
Level 2
level
harm.
3 harm. Yeah. So
No, two.
level 2. Why
Yeah.
2 over?
3 doesn't
Well,
well,
level,
for healing.
yeah, level 3 heals everyone around. Puts everyone into aura to take it.
Oh damn.
So it'll heal Bones. It'll heal Leovara.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. 2.
It'll heal the Skull Fairy.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
That's the
uh,
last
you-
thing we won.
You can only exclude yourself, so you won't damage yourself if you do it. Which is the one advantage. You'll literally heal
awesome.
everyone around you.
Awesome. Nice. Okay.
If you do. So I recommend level 2 because that one's just 30-foot range.
Yeah.
Harm. In this
Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely do that. Let's think what I can do with that one that I have left. Oh yeah, recall knowledge, of course. Let's start with that actually.
Yeah.
The religion roll, right?
Yep, go for it. Your wheelhouse.
Damn, unfortunate.
Wow.
Wait,
So
what was
close.
it?
Just off by one,
Oh.
right?
Mhm.
Awesome. Let's see.
So
Then
close.
where's that harm?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Oh, bye! It's my courage, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to look at it.
On that
Uh,
healing roll.
Ayo.
Let's go.
But
Hey,
why
yo.
does it say +12?
Where this time I call to follow the game and actually apply not the -4.
I
That's
agree.
actually-
I agree. I concur.
Yeah.
The game probably knows something we don't. Notice.
yeah, it has taught me a few new things.
Doesn't it? Does
So-
it have to do with the fact that this is one of the spells given by? That is not a regular harm that I selected from my spell book,
Divine
but it's a
font.
harm from Zon Kutan. Yes.
It's Divine Font.
Yes.
That is actually a great call. I can check that quick.
It's not just any harm; it's my lord's harm.
I'll have a look at the Divine Font.
Well, your harm feels awfully nice.
Oh, wonderful.
Please say it's true.
Not in there.
Hmm.
Cloister Cleric. The main initiates. Oh, not it either.
He's in the books.
Yeah, it is one that really puzzles me. Yeah, because I clearly get what it's doing.
But why?
Yeah,
So, given the fact that you understand that it's the plus
harm in front of me. Target are willing, you restore that amount of hit points. It's 1d8. Gets a save. Increased hit points restored by 8. Yep, never a mention of wisdom. Ever. And that's always listed in the spell list itself. So it's not something
And it's also not on the divine font. There was nothing there. about
Nope.
having a positive to that harm. Well, then it's up to your discretion. If you
Yeah,
want to
I'm going to take off the 4. It is going
Fair.
to be 16.
Fair.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll just add 16 then.
Yeah, you may do that.
But yeah, please do, if you can, find that out in that half an hour, because I feel like that +4 on that
It
harm
has
can
to be
make
coming
quite
from
a-
somewhere.
Yeah. So if you would like to figure that out while I'm at the hairdresser.
Oh, why did you move me? Huh? What?
I didn't move you.
Yeah, I got
no.
moved.
Yeah, I was only changing your finger. Where's wounded?
Okay,
There we are.
so oh yeah, that's my 3 action because I failed to recall knowledge. I will end my turn. Bones.
But
Come on, let's kill this thing. Let's kill this thing before I gotta go to the hairdresser.
Absolutely.
Inspire
Bones is
courage, throw a rock.
Yeah, Bones is like, oh,
Maybe he likes music.
and
It's a little ditty.
By the way, did the inspiring thing get removed off Leovar and Alice? I don't see the inspire courage on them.
No,
there we go.
he actually
you have
got
to-
it
you
off
have-
of me.
You recast it.
you'll definitely have to refresh it as is. Oh,
I
got
didn't
it.
even get it last time because I didn't hear it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh wait, now I have 3 stacks. That's not supposed. Does it stack?
It does. It does not. That's
No.
the expired one. 1 round remaining.
Okay. Awesome.
There you go. All fixed to do. Yeah, I can just do that one, right? As Bones begins playing a deep and dark spell.
Oh. New Bones lore?
Bones clutch.
Bones lore, yeah. Hello.
Notice?
Wait, he should still have a spell left. Oh, did I not rest him previously?
Bones department. Hello.
He's only cast 1 level 1. When was the last time he cast magic weapon?
Right now.
Last
And
turn.
before that, at the farm.
Yeah, that was the only other time, right? Yeah, that should have been restored. So that was me being distracted by all the other things I have to do. Now he'll have 0 spells. But let me just put that one at 1 real quick then.
Cheating.
Yeah. There we are.
Fear. Oh.
Good.
In an attempt to do something against it, it is not immune to fear, so yay.
Yay!
Yay.
And where's your saving throws? There they are. That is a. So if I have it selected, and let's not target you anymore. Does this auto do the Skull Fairy? Does.
Please,
By the
fairy.
looks of it.
Still frightened 1. What does frightened
Yes.
do?
-1 to everything.
Oh, that's good. Including AC?
Yes, I said
Oh.
everything.
God.
If I recall correctly, it should do armor class as well. So
Yeah.
1.
It do be
Though,
frightened. Oh my god, that debuff is almost as big as its head.
Yeah. Yes, it's lost perception, it's lost saving ability, it's lost armor class, and it's lost attack. So yeah,
Yay! Alright.
Bones
Thus
is
ends
hiding his
Bones.
power level.
I would like to remind everyone that I have only 1 harm left, so fucking kill this thing.
Yes, we are.
I am
planning-
in the process of said thing, yes.
Awesome.
Lil Vada.
Okay. I assume animating an undead right next to it would be kind of a waste at this point.
Would it?
I mean,
Actually,
it's
that
another
is-
body that might distract it from me.
that is-
And will allow Alice to get into position to maybe,
Yeah, pincer.
that is true.
because -3 armor class is pretty nice.
Fuck it.
That it is, yeah. Fuck it. Raise the dead.
Yeah. As a skeleton, Well,
Range 30 feet. That's nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I do hear everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
As-
hears ah.
he is the DM, as I will make a skeleton appear right behind it. Probably from the bones that it has so neatly packed onto the altar or whatever.
Oh, so it's a skeleton made purely of skulls? Because I think those are all skulls. Just a stack of like 7
Oops, all
skulls. Just
Well, I mean, there's literally a body right there. So
yeah, and the walls
Oh,
are made of.
imagine.
Minette Gash is back.
Yeah, Metagash is back. Fuck
Oh,
it.
let's go! He can have pain.
And we don't even have
Livara.
to turn in the body anymore. We just fulfilled the obligations ourselves.
Let's go.
Let's.
He is
Oh.
headless, right? Or no, wait, it's not. It's one of the skulls from the altar. Never mind.
No, due to the animation spell, one of the skulls from the altar flies on top of Minette Gash, and the skeleton rises.
Awesome.
Over
Yay.
Here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So that will be a skeleton guard.
Yeah, are you able to grab it yourself?
No.
No.
I don't think it. The spell allows me.
How do these animated death work? Do you need to spend an action point to make it swing or whatever? Or does it just act independently?
No, it just acts on
No, it's not quite. It's a minion. They
Yeah.
have to spend an action to maintain the spell, but when you first cast it, it gets a full turn.
Oh, nice.
But it's still a minion, so it only has 2 actions.
zombie with 1 action.
Yeah, I've learned. It's not a zombie this time. Skeleton. Oh,
Hey yo, SG.
Wait,
SG.
why is it locked?
Yeah.
No, it's normal sized.
Yeah, that's not size. It's just yeah.
I'm very surprised it does not have art. That should have art.
Yeah, the guards from the. Oh wait, last time we
We
summoned.
were
things.
playing Bandit Bringer, yeah.
Yeah.
I love how Alice has this
Huh,
talent
too
of
weird.
just building a bunch of
Nah, I was
statuses.
trying to see if that one did have art.
Okay.
No, that one did not have art. And I am somewhat confused. Oh wait, I know which one. Pendium, Jerry, Box Bestiary.
Any,
Surely that one.
any art enjoyers?
See that one.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Nice.
the BB one.
Yep, Beginner Box.
Bandit Bringer.
Kill it.
Does it have all the rules though? Yes, it does have all the rules. The Beginner Box ones that you fight there are missing some of the rules, but at least the character sheet includes everything.
Can I have control of it?
No.
No. Dang it.
Hovered by owner. Can I change who the owner? There it is. Configure permission. Viper. Owner. Save changes. You should have it now. Yes?
I do. Okay. And so it has 2 actions. With which it will attack with a scimitar.
That's enough.
Wait, since Corvus is there, does it have
Does
flat-footed?
Does Corvus have a melee attack?
It's a good question.
The answer
no.
is no.
No.
Why
No,
not?
Corvus does not.
No.
Damn, its armor class is 18 or higher. That's crazy.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
Well, welcome to the final boss of Chapter 1. If you,
Oh,
hadn't, if you hadn't realized yet.
Yeah, no, it makes
Okay.
sense, yeah.
Multiple
See-
attack
see-
penalty.
The adventure
Damn it.
path spoiled you by
Fuck.
opening up with Moskuta. Like,
2
here's
misses
the
is
boss
not good.
right from the start.
2 misses is not good. Come on, guys, I want to down this fucker.
That's
before
okay,
we,
it's my turn next. I can
Yeah,
just get
swing.
up and hit it
Swing.
once. Because I have to get it the flat-footed. Alright, I will get up.
Oh, now I can see the status effect.
Then I
here
will
with Alice.
go here. I can't rage again. It's on a cooldown.
Correct. You got outraged
Smack.
for a
And then
while.
I will schmeck it with all of
Because
my
you do have magic
might.
weapon, right? And it does have minus 3
yes.
AC, so please kill.
There we go. That's a crit.
Oh, that
Nice,
should be
come
a
on.
crit.
And that's a 51.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Let's go. Ew.
May I describe it?
That's
Yes.
awesome.
All right.
Go.
So Alice will get up, and like the atmosphere in the room changes. You can feel like not quite rage, but frustration, like something very similar, emanate throughout the room. And then they just take a step to the left, you know, pincering in this little fairy. And then they swing their scythe and hit this fairy hard into the side and pierce into the wall with the little fairy on the blade. The wall like cracks and like a huge impact and everything. And as the dust settles, you can see Alice just panting, just absolutely furious at what just transpired earlier. And scene.
I still got popcorn left.
I can hear the ambulance coming to
Yeah,
pick up
exactly. I was about to
the
say.
Yeah, that's outside the window.
Yeah, it's coming to pick up the ferry.
Yeah, I live in a big city, so that happens all the time.
Alright, guys, I got,
As you do that, the fairy turns to a black sweet goo, and you and the Skelly both get to do this. As the fairy goes, pop.
Uh-oh. Okay, I want to see this, then I gotta
Success.
go. Okay, nice. But the Skelly, though, we want to see what it does. Does the Skelly...
Critical fail!
Yes! Let's go! What does it do?
No, my
So lucky
Skelly.
Leovara isn't there.
Let's see. He's not immune to it.
And he fucking disintegrates on the spot.
No.
Sick
Second-
and free.
Second free?
As
Oh,
as Skelly is like, it starts hurling up bone, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh-ah, brrr, like xylophone noises.
Minute
Alright, guys, I gotta step away.
Absolutely. Go and
Yeah.
enjoy your haircut. We'll see you in a
Yeah.
bit, and
Yeah.
we'll start moving everybody up to level 2. Congrats,
Yeah.
you've beaten the boss.
Hold up.
So,
I have something prepared just for that.
Oh.
1 second.
Okay.
There it is. I'm blind.
Where's it? Alright, nice. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back.
See you in a bit.
See you.
in a bit.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Poggies.
Wow, I
Huggy
can't believe my.
wuggies.
After 1 minute, the skeleton guard will.
Skeleton guard's leaning against the wall like,
1 second.
Oh, 1 second. What?
I was actually surprised to see that they were not immune to it.
Yeah.
They have a variety
See,
of immunities.
I remember when I tried to do the spell in the beginner box. What was it called? Was it Ray of Enfeeblement? No.
Yeah, one of them they're immune to. But they're immune to poison.
Yeah,
And-
Call of the Grave. I tried doing Call of the Grave on them, and you told me they have no stomach.
Yeah, apparently I'm wrong.
Yeah. Which I'm also surprised by, because how would they get sickened?
It's an excellent question. I'm also trying to ponder it.
Mentally sickened.
Mentally, yeah, okay.
Poor depressed Skilly guard.
Yeah, well, he'll move back to where
He's
Mr. Gash
schizophrenic
was.
now.
He'll fall down where the body was before and just.
But
Bleh.
yes, congratulations. We'll get working, getting you up to level 2. There is a little more to be done in the basement, but we'll say Katarzal is mainly obsessed with dealing with Manette Gash's remains, and we'll definitely discuss that in a bit.
Well, that was definitely a close scrape. I am so thankful that Bones can just boost the shit out of me.
Yes, this is one of those moments that is very handy.
Alice with magic weapon is like a boss on their own.
Yeah, but magic weapon at low levels is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Absolutely right. Like they took down 2 level 3 creatures.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
Too
it
good.
really helped. So it was very good thing that Cartazzo immediately focused on the healing because Skull Fairies have a special ability. It takes 2 actions. This is why you were spared it. If they are next to a creature that is dying, they grab hold of the neck.
oh god.
You get to make a save or die.
Save or die. Oh wow, fun. Wow, fun.
As they try to remove your head.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, the other one only stuns you. The one that does after it hits you. But the other one will actually just
Is
pop
that
the
a
head right off.
fortitude save?
Think so.
It should be, right? It's like a physical-
Terminal Tug is a DC 19 fortitude save.
Okay, I could definitely survive that. I have a shot at surviving that. Like
Yeah.
a realistic shot.
And if you fail it, besides the fact that you die, the Skull Fairy gains 10 temporary hit points for 1 hour.
Fucked up.
Jesus.
Crazy. Okay, so how do we level up?
Alrighty, open up your character sheet.
And just put 2 on the level thing?
In top right, it says 1, type 2, and press enter. And boom, you're leveled up.
Boom! I have a max HP of 36 now! Let's go!
And if
That's
you
crazy.
click on the metal tab with all your feats, you'll notice that you have 2 empty slots in there.
I sure do. Wow.
But before you go and do that, go to your first page.
Character?
Yes, of your character sheet. And go down to your ability scores and click edit.
I can't? Oh no, yeah, I can. Okay, why? Oh my lord, we can get a boost?
You can get 1. See, I'm using the optional rule for gradual boosts, which means instead of at level 5 that you get 4, you get to you get them spread out over the next few levels. At level 2, 3, 4, and 5, you get 1.
Okay.
And I recommend you do not give it to your strength because
Yeah,
your strength
'cause
will only
it's
go
only
up to
1.
19.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
So-
do that last. I'll do the
how
other
does-
ones first.
Yeah, you want to do that at 5, but then at level 7, then you want to do your strength again because you'll have 20 strength then.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the main thing of this optional rule. Instead of at level 10 having 20 strength, you'll have it at level 7 already. So that can be a bit in the player's advantage. But stuff can get lethal. And I believe I remember last time people were complaining to me about how stuff wasn't that deadly.
Huh? No. What? I wasn't complaining. I don't know what you're on about.
Someone did.
Wait. No, it actually wasn't me.
Oh, you can check the tape. Somebody complained about that. Things were too easy.
I might have said that in character, but I work.
Literally called out the game master, from what I recall.
Then it might have been a joke because I don't remember doing that earnestly, at least.
No, but you can definitely check.
Because I know that the
someone.
difficulty picks up on this shit. Like, I'm not new to this. Remember? What do I boost first? We decided to dump dexterity.
I'm pretty sure I believe it's your. I mean, I'm not even sure what you're deciding on.
Constitution, true, complete. 38 HP. Let's go.
Yeah, don't focus on all your social skills that you were making a point of.
I'm
being good
already
at.
good at them, yeah. But I'll get charisma next. Then I'll stay dumb a little longer.
Yeah, see, the thing that's nice about having it in your charisma is that thing that Bones is used to spell for. You could use that as a skill action with intimidate, and inflict frightened on them.
Oh no, yeah, with intimidating glare, yeah.
Yeah, amongst other things, you can also just do regular intimidation.
True.
And talk shit to them.
It's one action, right? Or is it 2?
It is. No, it's one.
That's actually really good. I should do that more often, considering that I have a really good charisma score.
Yeah, it's one of the main things to do so that you don't suffer from multiple attack penalties.
I can't.
Is you just focus on attempting to lower their stat.
I almost said something really dumb where I was like, oh, but I can't do it in rage because it's a concentrate. And then I realized I took raging intimidation for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of going. I could go with that 10 in Constitution or that 18 in wisdom. Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like it's the wisdom.
Yeah, it's the wisdom.
You already don't have hit points. I mean, what's
Yeah,
that
I
one
already
more
went
gonna
for
do?
I already went with the wisdom. I don't care.
You already don't have the hit points.
Yeah.
There, I moved my vampire dedication into my archetype feats. Because it wasn't bonus feats before. Remember, we were like weirded
Yes,
out that
because
it happened. Yeah.
no, that is correct. That is a thing that still needs to happen.
I know,
Excellent.
I did
well
it
done.
right now. All right, skill feats, and I remember what I wanted for that one, which was lie to me because I'm good at lying. And people will try to lie to us.
I
Sooner
do
or
see
later.
fast recovery in bonus feats. Why is it in bonus feats?
Because I got that from being human.
Yeah, but then it's not in bonus feats, right? Then it's ancestry feats. Why is it down there? That's why that's why I'm confused.
Because
No, you have natural skill from being human.
Yeah, I got. I don't know why I got fast recovery. I did get it, like for real, but I don't remember why.
Is it part of vampire dedication? Let me check.
No. I did get it for some reason. Right, because of my my versatile heritage allowed me to get another feat. Or something like.
No, that's natural.
Yeah, but that's like I think that was.
Oh yeah, sorry, the bonus feat. Yeah, first. Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. I do that more often. I forget about that whole thing. You have an ancestry feat and you have the heritage feats. Humans get a lot of feats.
Humans. Funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
I'm more of a quote unquote human, you know? I am technically a dinosaur. Which I meant to ask, wouldn't that mean that I technically understand whatever language dinosaurs speak? Sorry, I know whatever.
I don't think that.
It would make sense. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Yeah, I already picked all my stuff, I guess. I'm already done. Let's go. 38 HP. That's crazy. And I have +9 to fortitude now. That's so fucked up.
I mean, pretty nice.
I'm deciding between enhanced familiar or two more cantrips.
Set on charge. I feel like enhanced familiar is the way to start,
Yeah.
right? Because you already have. Are there cantrips you feel you're missing?
No, not really, but I can also switch out the cantrips every morning, basically, or every time I take a long rest. But that enhanced familiar is making me really, really happy. Now I need to find.
I really have to go pee, so I'll be right back.
Radio.
Okay, animate. What does signature spell mean exactly?
Signature spell is a spell that you can alter its level at will with your spontaneous casting. But you're a wizard, so I don't think you use signature spells.
No, I was just asking.
Basically, sorcerers can learn spells at any level, so they can learn a level 3 magic missile.
Yeah.
But then they can only cast magic missile as a level 3 spell. They can't cast it with their level 1 or level 2 slots. If it's a signature spell, they can. They can learn it as level 3 version with their level 3 slot magic missile, and they can cast level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 versions of it. Because it's their signature spell, they can alter freely.
Okay, if you're a prepared spellcaster, blah blah blah. To replace one of the spells you've prepared in your spell slots with an animate dead spell of the same level. Okay. Oh, okay. Reanimator actually lets me target
Actual remains and get a bonus.
actual corpses and gives me a bonus. That's very good.
Yeah. In this case, we already narratively did it.
Yeah.
When you're a reanimator, it actually does something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forget what it does. Is it bonus armor class? What does it do?
It is status bonus to attack rolls, AC, saving throws, and skill checks.
Oh, everything.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, now it's fucking. This one's gonna be a bit harder to do because skill feats are a bit harder to get to choose. I mean,
See.
Oh damn, gamer silence.
Sorry, eating popcorn.
I am choosing skill feats.
Oh, I see. Yeah, when when Puff was like, "Oh, you'll have to go to cheers all of this," I was like, yeah, we have like a week downtime. No way in hell I am not pre-choosing everything to like level 10."
Understandable.
I was like, well, Leap's gonna be gone for like half an hour, so we'll have time.
Yeah, we got all the time.
Yeah.
You know me, I do not have any patience. But
Let's see, which class feat do I give Bone?
what archetype is he gonna go for?
Good question. I'll ponder that.
Pondering the orb.
And will it have lore implications? Wait, can undead dedicate into another type of undead?
I'm not gonna do.
No, I'm just curious. Like,
Officially, yes. Because
wait,
Pathfinder.
you can play
And-
as a
and-
skeleton and become a vampire?
Yeah, a skeleton. It's a skeleton.
That's
with
hilarious.
2 longer fangs. Of course.
I love that.
It's just, why would you? You barely gain anything because you already have all the undead benefits, and it just gets worse with all the sunlight issues.
That is pretty funny. I become a skeleton mummy.
Skeleton mummy. Vampire mummy. Vummy.
No. Yeah. Oh, you guys are not prepared for what I have in store for you later on. I have some class feats planned for this bitch. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready.
We not?
Okay, you
I'll-
might be aware of what I might be going for, Viper, like due to you knowing the game somewhat, but Leap is definitely not ready.
Okay. We'll see how things go.
2 wounded hoes chillin'.
Yeah. Oh, I could go for additional lore.
Additional lore.
Oh no, I've noticed the feat now. Oh, MathPad's gonna have my head if I don't take it.
uh, we are like building our own lore about our meta game.
Look, I'm in the pocket of big lore.
You sure are. Don't worry, I am also in the pocket of big lore. I am literally writing like short stories about Alice in my downtime because I can't stop thinking about them.
Oh, I also could just I should I won't take assurance. Fuck that. Arcane Sense is also good. I can cast first level detect magic at will.
Well, shit. I definitely need to get him this spell.
Oh, I got a hero point. Progress. I wonder what that one's for.
You already did it yourself, Leovada?
Yeah. I remembered you mentioning we are getting one after the fight.
Yep.
How? Okay, so. Oh, my class, of course. Damn, I get 24 HP just from being a barbarian. That's crazy.
That is terrifying.
They're like, well, you're not tanky when it comes to AC, but you have a shit ton of HP. Wait, so basically, right? So I would assume that means that monks are like dexterity AC tanks, and
Yes.
and paladins would probably be constitution AC tanks, right? Champions.
No, they're a little different. They get the divine bonus as they use their power of their god to defend their allies and themselves. They're
Miserable cretins.
high ACs in their specialty. It's buffs that protect their allies. What they have, like the freedom champion, can literally, as a reaction to someone taking damage, reduce the damage they receive and move them 5 feet,
Lamau.
so that the enemy suddenly can't do all 3 attacks on them in a row. That
Makes
kind of thing.
sense.
But yeah, I think monks are the ones that you have the highest armor class alongside fighters.
Oh, fighters. Huh.
And rogues can probably do it.
Just because of their high dexterity, I assume.
Yeah. See, monks have it because they literally the only class that start with expert on their armor, on
Yeah.
armor defense.
Yeah.
They're the only class that has expert.
Yeah, I
to begin
remember
with.
when Ricardo made his character and he already completely outclasses me in AC, and I wear a breastplate.
And he doesn't wear shit.
He's naked. Yeah, and +8 to athletics. That's crazy.
What would I even take as an additional lore?
Lore. I like how big the numbers get in this. That's fun.
The most fun.
Oh yeah, can you tell us, like, in hindsight, what the AC of that fairy was?
I thought you figured it out.
18.
18? Well, 19, I guess. It was already
It was 19 before the -1. Yeah.
Damn. I mean, I said 18 or higher, but I guess, yeah.
Uh huh.
I'll go with Arcane Sense.
I love how I got that crit. It did 51 damage, and as Chief pointed out, that was without rage.
Uh huh. Yep.
That's
You're,
just what happens when you can roll 3d10 and 2 of them get doubled.
Yeah.
Perhaps, Chiefin, perhaps. Why can't I spellcast? Said the barbarian.
Because you didn't select the archetype for it.
True. I was thinking, like, I looked at, like, all the vampire stuff, and there's a few feats where, like, there's, like, 3 feat levels where I'm, like, I don't feel like that is a good feat, or would really fit into Alice's build. So I'm actually contemplating getting another archetype later on. You can do that, right? You can get multiple archetypes?
Yes, as soon as you have your third vampire feat.
No, yeah, that was the idea.
Is it third or fourth?
You need to have at least 2 others next to the dedication. You have to have the dedication and then 2 others.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as you have 3 vampire feats in total, then you can splash into something else.
I was probably gonna do it later on anyway. And since, like, a lot of the higher level feats don't necessarily have requirements later on, I might be able to find an archetype that is even, like, useful just for the few really good ones at the end.
Okay.
do I add the effects to Corvus again?
And go to compendium, search familiar. I think.
Medium familiar.
And you should be able
yeah.
to find the list of familiar things there. So you can
Yeah.
drag them onto Corvus.
I need that Popcat Diovara emote. Just for the lore memes. Just so chat, whenever there's like a fucking 5-hour discussion about spells again, the chat can just go lore 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 lore.
Lore. 5 hours of spells.
I mean, that's just kind of what happens when, like, people that aren't like, don't have like 5,000 hours in playing spellcasters play a spellcaster because there's just too much shit to keep track of. So there's always like 5-hour spell lore.
Yeah.
Imagine playing a wizard.
Imagine. Damn.
I played like Magic Caster once and was a sorcerer, and that was kind of too much work for me already. I was like, no, I don't want to keep track of my spell slots and my this is too complex. And that is why I usually play rogue. Don't have to think about anything, just, whether or not I have advantage. That's all I need to think about. Big brain. Small brain? Is it
Some
a
kind
big...
of brain.
I'm pretty sure it's a big brain move to know that you have a small brain, so you stick to small brain classes. Right? That's a big brain move for a small brain. I think that's how it works. You know what I've been striving to do? I've been trying to completely cut IQ out of my vocabulary because, first of all, it's not an accurate measurement. It's pseudoscience.
I mean...
Also, it has its
Well,
roots
you
in
know
white
about the creator,
supremacist
right?
eugenics.
I mean, you know about the creator, right? He's like,
Yeah.
this is for gauging children.
I mean, kinda, but even then, it's like inherently flawed in the way it's made.
Yeah.
It's literally useless.
It's very, yeah. It was just a measure he had
Yeah.
centuries ago for kids.
Yeah, but he was also a white supremacist eugenicist, and
Yeah.
IQ was used to,
Yeah.
further
That's
this
one of
process.
the things.
Which is why we should just avoid IQ in general forever, because that's all it was ever used for.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Bush officially has what, 127?
Haha, funny.
So you already know you can throw it out the window.
I think what the worst part is that IQ also only takes one kind of intelligence into account, which is like
It does, yeah.
which is like for most people like the least important one anyway.
Nice. I think I shall give Bones well versed.
Well
Okay.
versed. Wow.
You don't even
Sure
know what it
do be
does.
Well versed. I don't know what it does either.
I am tempted also to go for multifarious muse. Because Bones' curate muse is a warrior muse.
I don't know what that means.
Bards choose a muse, which determines where all their magical abilities.
Ah.
And our rapier-wielding scaly friend follows a warrior muse. But if I choose multifarious muse, it could be multi-aspected.
So
To
basically,
inspire Bones.
so basically, the horny is hard coded into the class. It's not just the player's fault.
Actually, it is entirely the player's fault. See, I remember a time when bards were considered as useless and uninteresting. Well before the horny bard memes. finally took hold.
I mean, the horny Bard meme is like very useful because they can bone anything and make him your friend.
Yes, but that didn't come much later. I remember how useless they were regarded back in 3rd edition, 3.5, and absolutely disregarded. And I was like, also a very unattractive class for doing anything in. The one good bard was in a book series with a character called Danlo Fan. It was like, oh, that's how you make bards interesting. Nice. And I also blame him for the horny bard meme.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense because Bard is basically just musician, and we all know musicians. Hello, I am musicians. I am also extremely horny.
he was basically a musician spy. So it's, James Bond meets guitar player.
You know the funny thing is spies...
So of course, horny Bard came into existence.
In real life, spies don't do much seducing.
I don't know. I am aware. So Ian Fleming's inspiration.
They also don't do much misogyny or
I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, it's not. At least it's not part of the job description. Let's just say that. I mean, it is part of a job description if you're going to a patriarchal country to spy on them. Obviously, right? You gotta figure.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of like this one. I'm going to give him a reach spell instead. That way you can cast magic weapon on you from a distance away.
Oh my lord!
So he doesn't say you have to run up next to you to make sure that you can have magic weapon.
Bones kind of feels a little like the past butter robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? You buff Alice. Oh my god!
Bones is like, I know.
You buff Alice. That's just like in olden times, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Skill feats. Really interesting performance based.
But will we get downtime after this, so I can enhance his life?
Actually, yes. That's the reason I calculated it.
Corvus is now also updated, and I am gonna grab a drink.
Hell yeah. We can have like wild discussions now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that you can walk with WASD. You can just WASD your way through the dungeon.
Yeah.
Wild.
Remember, we haven't explored the entire dungeon yet, so be careful where you WASD yourself too. Yeah, no, just making sure that is clear. Oh yeah, I'm definitely giving him this one.
Stupid fucking fairy. That was so scary. Why did it two-shot me?
It's always the ones you don't expect. It's the one thing that I loved about this chapter 1 of the adventure path is like, we're gonna open with Mosguta. It's literally the first thing you find is the big giant bull zombie boss. And that was actually pretty easy. What's the final boss of the chapter? Oh. It's this little piece of shit. This little motherfucker.
Yeah,
I saw its level and I was like, oh, this is the boss. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna not make it obvious this time.
Yeah, that was a good. I like that. I'm really enjoying this adventure so far.
Oh,
yeah, I am also
look forward to chapter 2. Chapter 2 is coming.
I am also incredibly enjoying your ad-libbing and fitting all our lores into this. It's fantastic.
I mean, that's the fun part.
Remember, that's the real fun part. Yeah.
A lot of that is also all of your efforts.
I guess it's collaborative, as they say.
I mean, that's how it goes. The only way to be more collaborative is if
it's a collaborative game. Nobody wins.
I don't know. It's a collaborative game, Dad. Want to join?
Yeah. No, but that my response was the average D&D Redditor.
Yeah, I do not need them in my life. Thanks.
The only reason D&D Reddit is good is for the memes and or wacky ideas, like the peasant.
But here we go. Needing to figure out the archetype that Bones takes. I've chosen all the other feats. What archetype do I give Bahamut?
What kind of archetypes are there? If you allow me to like kind of touch in on this, considering that I somehow had it.
Archetypes are the basic multi-class feature. So first of all, you have an archetype of every class. All of them. There's an archetype.
Wow.
That is number one. And after that, they have a whole bunch of archetypes that are often focused on one particular skill or concept, idea. Then you have the undead archetypes, but he's covered. He is literally only undead ancestry for his character.
He could still go into an undead archetype. If
Yes.
he wanted to.
Yes, he could, but
Oh god, the
that's not going to for. But
wiki
there are.
loading. Oh boy.
That is because there are a lot of archetypes. I am, however, I am seeing one which is called celebrity, and almost tempted.
Celebrity. Oh god.
Yeah, celebrity dedication.
Oh my god, that's like a list of fucking. Oh my, no, that's just feats, just archetype feats. That's not
Yes,
what I
yes. You want to make sure that you have the actual archetypes because each archetype has
archetypes,
from
yeah.
5 to 10 feats, depending on which archetype it.
Multi-class archetypes, right? Acrobat, Eldari duelist, alter ego, right?
Ooh, Aldari Duelist. Most tempting.
Trained in
But-
Eldari dueling swords.
Yeah, but he uses a rapier. Yeah, no, he doesn't use that. He doesn't use one of them. I don't think I'll go for that.
Archaeologist.
Actually, I might just go straight up. Duelist is one, right? Yeah, Duelist, right there. Duelist dedication.
What's that do?
Always ready to draw your weapon and begin a duel, no matter circumstance. You gain the quick draw ranger feat. I mean, both draw and attack with one action. This serves as quick draw for the person meeting requirements. That actually might be the way I want to go with him.
I like that the campaign specific archetypes are all in here as well. That's cool.
Well, that's
I mean, you could also make him a dandy.
no, but it's why I like Foundry. Is it just literally uses the wiki, and the wiki literally uses all the rules.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy, dude.
yeah, they make their money on selling the adventure paths, and their adventure paths are.
I'm impressed so far.
You haven't even finished chapter 1. I'm already impressed.
I mean,
Chapter 1 of book 1.
true. Oh my lord, that's a raid. Hey,
Hey!
Softy, thank you for the 2-man raid. Hey everybody, we're playing Pathfinder. I can interact with with chat way more right now because we're having like a little intermission with level ups. But once we get back into the session, I'll be more quiet towards you specifically, because we'll be like role playing and shit, you know.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Pirate dedication.
But wait, pirate is an archetype?
Pirate is included in archetypes. I mean, Viking is also in there, just so you know.
Oh right, I saw that. Yeah. Which would obviously fit the barbarian to a T, right? Like, I mean, to be fair, Alice at this point is basically just Norse just the Norse concept of a berserker. I mean, that's what barbarian is in general.
Oh, maybe instead of duelist, I just go make him a swashbuckler. Swashbuckler dedication.
Swashbuckler? I don't see it. I see Swordmaster.
Wait, you see Swordmaster?
Yeah.
I don't even see Swordmaster. How do you see
Swordmaster. Prerequisites: Strength 14, Dexterity 14, or Constitution
Oh,
14.
that's why he doesn't match to. I'm looking at the ones that he can.
He doesn't have either of those at 14. All right. Member of the
no.
Pathfinder Society affiliated with the School of Swords. Oh.
But Swashbuckler dedication requires Charisma 14 and Dex 14, both of which Bones had.
Yeah, I don't see the Swashbuckler.
Yeah, I guess you're looking at a list that you can choose.
No, I'm on the wiki.
Oh, on the wiki.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's a class archetype, they might have it somewhere else.
Oh,
They might have.
right. Yeah, there it is. Swashbuckler. Oh, wow.
And that actually might be a fun one.
Pirate bones. Yeah.
I mean, okay. I'll give a look at the pirate. What does that? Pirate. Dedication. Sailing lore. Boarding assault. Yeah, I think I'm going to go swashbuckler. Do you have objections?
Actually, I've been okay. So I've been working on something. Hold up, I'm gonna mute myself for chat. Chat, you are not allowed to know this information.
Bye, chat. That's interesting.
All right, chat. You may listen again. Sorry, but this is like for lore later on that is planned. That's gonna have to be a surprise when I release the thing and stuff. Sorry.
Oh, it's a really small dedication. Okay.
What did I miss?
But I actually like it. I think sure. Let's go pirate.
Yeah.
Dedication. For a few levels, because there's only 3 feet. So at level 8, he'll be choosing a different dedication anyway.
We'll be choosing a different.
When you
What?
release the 5-tome release, oh my god! I joked about making like a 5-volume novel series about Alice, but don't y'all tempt me. If y'all actually like what I'm gonna put out about Alice, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Test me. I'm gonna release like a whole ass fan work series. That's gonna get me sponsored by Paizo, if anything. Imagine though if that actually does catch their attention and Alice ends up canonized. Imagine how funny that would be.
Absolutely priceless. That is Alice. That is not
Hello.
Bones. Where are you, Bones?
Bones?
There we are, Bones.
Are they here?
Oh, is Bones becoming a pirate?
Bones has received Pirate's dedication.
What?
Yarhar Fiddly Dee.
Oh, I can press F on myself to give me flat-footed. That's wild.
Yes, you can. Because sometimes you just need flat-footed for just an instant.
Mm.
And the module used to be called F for flat-footed. That's
I figured.
that was the old name. They now changed it to keyboard shortcuts or something. There's a couple more, but that's the one I know and use the most. Don't really need it anymore now that I know flanking rules actually are working as intended. I was just wrong. And still in the distance, you hear the banging and scratching against something in one of those other rooms.
Oh, great, that's still happening.
Yeah.
We were kind of distracted a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll just turn around.
Oh yeah, Bones at 19 armor class. Let's go Bones.
Damn!
Bones, god damn. Leovarite's 16 armor class. Damn.
Yeah, I should maybe get behind Bones.
I mean, technically Alice is at 19, but let's be real, it's forever at 18 and a lot of times at 17.
Exactly.
But
Actually, that's
Corvus
your penalties. What class are they?
Hmm?
Your penalty class are they?
penalties.
You mean me?
No. How does Rage describe the lost armor class?
Uh,
Oh, just -1. Does it? It's untyped. That's what it does.
Corvus has
And
now 5 abilities.
expert
let's
in
go. Let's go,
perception.
Corvus.
Yeah, he's a flyer. He can talk. He's got dark vision.
Wait, why
Well,
am I expert in perception? Is that it?
That's
That's a
barbarian.
barbarian thing, right?
Yeah.
Why?
He's also got manual dexterity. He can use his.
Yeah. So your clumsy is a status penalty, which is
Oh,
important
okay.
because if you get frightened, that doesn't also decrease your armor class. Then it's the high.
Oh.
But because rage is untyped, that's why that one stacks.
Interesting.
Rage penalty stacks, but the other penalties do not. So frightening someone who's also clumsy, if someone makes you frightened 1, your armor class doesn't. Your armor
Thank-
class is like
thank God.
already there. Thanks.
Thank God, dude. Imagine.
And you should actually be able to see that if you open up your character sheet and right click on yourself and make yourself. We're already clumsy. Make yourself frightened.
Wait, do I have the same armor class as my fucking crow?
I mean, possibly.
Oh.
Fleeing frightened too. Oh,
Oh yeah.
18.
If it
And
goes
then-
to
yeah, if it goes to 2, then yeah.
yeah, because then the highest counts. Because then it's -2. So
Interesting.
yeah, they don't stack in penalty. Then it's the highest that counts because they're status. So you usually have competence or status or untyped.
I'm still.
competence. Actually, competence doesn't happen on penalty. They're probably just status usually.
I am still shook at how much more HP I have than everybody else now.
No, you literally you get 12 every level, and you have
I
high
get
constitution
12 every. Oh my
from being a
God!
12 from being a barbarian. Then you also
Yeah.
add your constitution bonus, which you just raised, to being what, a +3?
Plus
Is
3,
it 16?
Yes.
Yeah. So you get 15 hit points every level.
Jesus.
Which is why you're at 30,
Jeez.
and you get 8 from being human. That's
Yeah.
why you're at 38. You know,
Yeah.
human.
Human.
Yeah. Human. Yeah. The Fae would like a word with that.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it still marks you as wounded. We will have to get that. End encounter. That encounter has ended.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that fairy was something else.
That sure was a harrowing experience.
Get catarsal up things. Also, Ricardo gets to start the game at level 2, probably.
Yeah, he's
Unless you all speedrun chapter 2.
then we'll be level 3.
Yeah. Ricardo showing up for the first session. Why am I so powerful?
I mean, it would make sense for a more experienced troubleshooter to join us. I mean, technically Alice is by far the most experienced,
Yeah.
but you know.
So I hear you're dealing with problems around town. What you need is me.
Wait, Ricardo's play? Yeah, Ricardo is just, he's currently, on Funny Turf Island, so he can't join us. Funny Island Berserk, man. Yeah, he won't
by the
have
way,
a giant sword. He's playing a monk.
So, seeing as Leap isn't here, I have noticed that Foundry has an updated version. Dare we try an update and hope it doesn't break everything?
No.
We'll wait till we're done, right?
Yes, we'll do that between sessions.
Yeah, I was tempted with the pause to do it, but then I remembered, like, everything can break. And I am a firm adherent of Murphy's Law, so best to
Everything that
assume.
can go wrong will go wrong.
So better to wait till after. I have time to fix it for tomorrow night's extinction.
Incheon.
Also, finally catching some steam. Looking forward to that one going.
So finally,
That one has a bit of a slower burn start.
yeah, it doesn't throw us in.
Doesn't immediately shove you in the face of a giant zombie cow, no. Like, surprise! Here's a giant zombie cow.
We got actually so lucky though with with the party we ended up with.
I mean, a lot of stuff could work. I mean, the Extinction
Yeah.
Curse group that I run with Jan has 3 martial characters and 1 alchemist.
Yeah, I'm just imagining. I'm just having a hard time imagining that fight against Mosquito or whatever the car was called going well.
Yeah,
We'll
Mosquito.
have a kind of different party.
Yeah, that can go a whole bunch of ways. Mosguta's biggest limit is the whole minus 1 action.
Yeah.
That's
I
a big
guess
thing
if
that
you
limits
kite
Mosguta. Yes, but kiting is something that I think that everyone needs to learn because, as you can see, when something stands next to you and gets all its attacks, the dice can be fickle. The dice can suddenly decide, hey, we're a crit now, even if they had -10.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is I'm not really the kind of character that is made for kiting. Rather more just kind of doing exactly what you just described.
Yep.
I can't wait to get rolling back in.
Yeah.
Still,
Well,
need to get the corpse to Great Urge though.
Great.
I mean, you're right next to Greater. Of course, you want to get the Greater.
I mean,
Well,
you can't just reanimate him, right? You don't have that spell yet.
Well, I did.
Well,
just
that for one is a ritual,
Ah,
not a spell.
I don't know what the difference is.
Rituals are a bit more permanent things, but the rituals are coming. What level do you get those?
rituals.
The first ritual, because I believe there's multiple steps.
Suggestion: strife music while we wait for funny Dutch grappler. Sure, I can put on my fighting games playlist. Sure, why not?
That was always allowed.
Gunjack theme. Let's go. Based.
Yeah. I found it really funny that they had the Skull Fairy be a solitary fight, seeing as it has a death ability that literally does nothing unless there are other enemies in the fight.
Lol.
Because yeah, like I said, it just makes you sicken. And oh no, penalties! But there is no more fight.
Oh yeah, guys, you should check out in the Twitch chat. She made like the most bestest emote ever, Mosquito Spare. Look at it. Look at it, it's so good.
I see it.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, that looks great.
It's basically I joked that I wanted to have a baby rage version, like the baby rage on Discord. And yeah, she even just hammered this baby out. It's fantastic. It's like this perfect, like over the top, like, you know, sad, mad, molding, whatever emotion that you can just use it flagrantly when something minorly inconvenient happens.
Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to joke about it, but how's the graphic novel of Alice's backstory coming along?
Actually quite well. I'm actually making progress on it.
I was talking about the graphic novel.
Oh, the graphic novel. I'm not working on the graphic novel. That is something that probably Sheevan would be heading. I mean, I would be doing the writing for it, right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How are those plans coming up?
We haven't discussed that. We haven't made plans. No.
Oh, just
Yeah.
no.
No. He's too busy.
There
He has
you go.
other things.
There you go, Sheevan.
He has other
You
things.
got to stand up to the temptation.
Yeah, stand your ground.
Don't worry, I have other artist friends I could rope into this.
I mean, there is one advantage of us streaming the episodes. All the previous chatter does get immortalized. Clarity to refer back to do the callbacks.
Yeah, truly.
I'm back.
Hey!
Oh my lord! He's back!
Hey! Let's level up that character, shall we?
And now...
Oh, looking good.
And now we take 45 minutes to level up.
Okay, so what did I miss? Also, I'm quickly eating in between, so sorry for the anonymous.
No. Eat,
I'm hungry
eat.
too.
Get your
I'm
om
hungry
noms.
too, but my mom isn't responding because I'm broke.
So, what did I miss?
Everyone is level 2 now except Tarzal.
Mhm.
That would be one thing.
Imagine if you just stopped short there. Everyone is level 2 now, but Katarzo.
Who's that 1 hit point? It's like,
New.
Lisa, can I have a
Oh,
level?
shout out to Katarzo. He kind of carried us there.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Support for the
Healer,
front.
healer, actually being healer. We'd fight for once.
I'm gonna go for harming hands for sure. Once I saw
Yeah.
now how important harm is gonna be for like the big heals, right? So I think I'm gonna go harming hands for that one thing.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
what's the
it's-
cost?
I mean-
because I have
It's especially going to be a thing once you're level 3, because then you get the upgraded harms in your defined font, and that 2d10 plus 16 starts to do a lot.
nice. Then it might be also nice to actually use it as a harm because could I use
No. The
weapons
plus
to-
six, the plus 16 doesn't happen if you use it as a
on
harm.
offensive. Okay.
Yeah, offensive, it's just 2d10s. When you heal an undead, then you get the plus 16. Heal works the same way. If you heal someone living, they heal plus 8, plus 16, etc., depending which level it is. But if you cast it on an undead, it just does the 1d8 damage, or the 2d8 damage, or the 3d8 damage.
Okay.
Level of heal, it is. That is one of the interesting things that I recently learned. Thanks, Reddit, for someone putting out. What are some things that you didn't realize? And that was one of them. That was one I did not realize when I originally.
Okay. So
We did it,
do
Reddit.
Yeah.
No, that's all I said. We did it, Reddit.
So do I need to put myself at level 2 or how does this work?
It might be the most fun. Just open up your character sheet and
Yeah.
go to the top right, and yep,
It's on 2.
and press enter, and it calculates everything for you.
Okay, and then I'm still on 0 of 1,000 XP after that.
Yeah, because I don't use XP counters. Basically, the farm originally, like as I said, that was 600 XP for the entire thing. The manor, if you hit every little thing, is 540 XP.
Huh.
But I prefer just the milestones.
So
First.
can I add the stuff now? Can I add like an extra?
Yes, but
level spell
first of
instead?
all, go to ability scores first and click edit.
Wait, ability scores. Which one is that?
On the first page of your character sheet, ability scores at the bottom. Your strength,
Yes.
dex, constitution, and then click
Edit.
edit.
We
Yeah,
still
no.
can't see Bones' stats, by the way. It's.
Okay. I have a boost.
I just wanted to point it out, right? I saw your face. I'm sorry, but you know.
Hey, so well, there's probably gonna be a wisdom boost.
No. Do not put it in wisdom. I'll explain briefly. Normally, at level 5, you get 4 boosts. I'm using an alternative rule, which spreads them out over the levels before level 5. So level 2, 3, 4, and 5, you get 1 boost instead of all at level 5. Because I actually like the gradual growth. It's very interesting. This, however, makes it for your main stat, you don't want to raise that one to level 5. Because then at level 7, when you get the new line, which allows you to choose wisdom again, you can actually get it up to 20.
Oh damn. Okay.
Because
So-
19 doesn't do anything if you have 19 in the stat. So that's the one you want to do last. Oh yeah, you don't like it. You don't like that damage you took there.
Well, might be a good idea given like Spirit Link and shit. You know.
Yeah.
More hit points to Spirit Link away.
Yeah. Because charisma,
yeah.
dexterity, meh. Because
Well,
basically-
charisma. If you raise charisma, you get an extra harm spell.
I have decided.
Your divine font is 1 plus charisma bonus.
Puff, sorry. Seeing Shifan's seeing Shifan's chat made me realize something, and I would motion, since we're doing joint lore keeping for Bones here. I would motion to make Bones asexual and aromantic.
I mean, yeah, kind of was already there
Yeah,
for the character.
So
let's go. No vibes here. No puss.
He is a bard, and he will flirt with anything, but he'll
He'll
go
never
nowhere.
follow through. He'll never follow through.
For one, he'll point downstairs, literally drop his prance. It's a clavicle.
Right there.
I got clavicles. I got I get the name of that bow.
The bone.
So Puff, if I boost charisma, I get 1 extra harm spell. I get 4 daily. For what?
Yeah, it's 1 plus your charisma bonus. That's how many harm spells you get. So that's why charisma might be interesting.
Yes. And if you can remind me, because the umbrella is basically only like you said, a status delivery thing, like a poison delivery.
That's one of the main ways.
So boosting the dexterity even further won't really affect the.
I mean, it'll make it easier to hit, but it won't increase damage.
Yeah.
The main thing classes that the umbrella is really good for is like rogues who can add sneak attack damage to the little darts, or poisoners who can add poison to the darts.
Yeah, that's gonna be
18 bajillion
in the long run.
D6s.
So okay.
Charisma seems like a really handy one, purely for divine font alone.
Yeah,
besides
you're
some
right.
other advantages.
And also, I'm gonna be synergizing it with harming hands even more. So,
Yeah, yeah, really building up.
Because the choice was between either harming hands or the dual religion, right? The syncretism.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
your main choice.
But however, I do the next opportunity for me, because this is the cleric feat, right? Or which?
Yeah.
Which, yeah. So the next opportunity is at level 4, right?
Yes,
For me to get
every even level.
Okay.
Every even level, and you can always choose lower level.
Okay, so charisma has been chosen. That's one. What's next? First spells.
No, click on your feet. The middle icon on your character sheet. You'll see a bunch of empty slots. You now get to fill up.
Oh yeah, class feat,
Oh,
archetype
my lord.
feat. Okay, archetype feat I already know. We already know. I did want to have a little chat with you about the curse maelstrom, how we were going to like incorporate it, because I did have a little look at the curses. And I'm looking at maybe. I was wondering how. Let's see. Let me look at the deity. I was wondering how. I think it was Caden. Yeah.
Caden?
Yes.
You need a curse you like?
Well, the major one definitely looks interesting, but yeah, I don't know. But I was about to ask about the moderate one. Because the moderate Caden curse says it, whenever you roll a critical success against a fair effect, you get a success instead.
Oh, not all at the same time, please.
Yeah.
I can only.
Wait, what was it? Just a sec.
Caden has afflicted you with cowardice. Whenever you roll a critical success on a saving throw against a fear effect, you get a success instead. Anytime you roll a failure, it becomes a critical failure instead.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
That
yeah.
one I was looking at, or maybe. Well, Shellen is the one affiliated to Song
But
right?
that's literally her brother. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it works with Shaylin.
Okay, because I was also looking at maybe the moderate Shellen one, which is whenever you attempt a diplomacy check and roll a failure, you get a critical failure instead.
Yeah, basically, and if you ever get a critical success, it doesn't. It just becomes a regular success.
Okay.
Which is funny. Yes.
Can I, while all this is happening, can I just quickly just light these 2 fires?
Specifically?
Yep, this one and
Oh!
this one.
Those two. Yeah.
Okay, either way, Curse Maelstrom Dedication goes into Archetype. Awesome. Yeah, we'll figure the curse out then, Puff, because of course that's something that you'll have to apply. see. I think those are the only two that I really like at the moment. Yeah, let's just do the moderate shell and curse then, if you're okay with that. So then you, of course.
Well, the thing with Curse Maelstrom is you had this in your life previously.
Yes, exactly. But
so,
it doesn't mean I carry it with me now.
No, because the Curse Maelstrom's own internal curse has replaced the old curse. That's why when I read it, that's why I became more relaxed when I read it more and understood it better. That it's its own curse.
Okay, awesome. Then, then probably for lore.
Look at Livaraj moving.
And probably for lore purposes, that I would have had Shellen's major curse before that would be a bit nice.
Yeah. You can definitely then plan it out, and how you found solace from it in the Church of Zon Kuthon.
Exactly. We'll move to that. Yeah.
Truly a big lore moment.
Ran to her brother. Wait, they're not on, are they? They're not on.
Class feat was the harming hands, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go into class. So we got the class feat, we got the art, the skill feat. I still get I get a skill feat.
BRB.
Yeah.
See you in a sec.
Which one did I? Oh yeah, risky surgery.
Yes, that's right.
Ooh, risky surgery. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Feats. Right there. Skill feats. There we go. Skill feats. What was the other one? Oh yeah, battle medicine. Okay, yeah, nah, I don't need that. The surgery can bring a patient back when you treat wounds. That does that also apply? Yeah, because treat wounds is exclusively used out of combat, right? That's the one with the 10-minute duration.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, from what I can see from risky surgeries, that it's kind of a double-edged blade, so to speak, in that you have a chance to deal slashing damage, but you also gain +2 circumstance to medicine check, and if you roll a success, you get a critical success. So it can go either like bad or good. But yeah.
Well, it's basically it opens with damage, and then
guaranteed.
Then a 1d8. Yeah, you always open with 1d8 damage.
Oh, it says you can deal. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but if you do a critical failure, you also deal damage.
Oof. Okay, so whenever I treat wounds, I have to do the check for slash damage, basically.
No, if you want to use risky surgery.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so I can choose.
Yes, it remains optional.
Lovely.
If you accidentally kill someone, I recently did that not entirely correctly. If you kill someone while doing your surgery, you can no longer continue treating wounds, and you need to immediately resuscitate them first, and then get back.
But doesn't that just mean that if I don't do, if I just never choose to do the slashing damage, then I'll still get this bonus, right?
No.
Or only when
you get the +2 if you do the 1d8 damage.
Ah, fair. Okay, so it's a trade-off. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but also besides that, success becomes critical success.
Yes. Okay.
It upgrades regular successes.
It's a nice trade-off and also very appropriate for my current stuff. Okay, and so I think that was it, because the first level spell we only add. Awesome, good timing. Because the first level spell we only add once I've rested, right?
Well, then you can always change your selection after every rest.
Yeah, but what was that?
But you won't be able to cast it yet until the rest. So you can wait with that.
Do we get an extra slot?
Yes.
First level spell. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't get that right now. I get that once I've rested.
Yes, the extra slot will come later. Anything else?
My current HP is 9. I don't know who tried to heal me or who.
Nobody tried to heal you.
Healed from leveling up.
Oh, fair.
Because you can see your max hit points is now 22.
Speaking of hit points, Leap, check all the hit points of our party.
Just a sec. What the fuck happened?
Show off.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, where's the rest?
They're still in the same room. Where did you go?
Oh,
what?
Whoops. Just a sec, I'm here. I'm here.
Charles quietly running away.
32 of 38, nice. 16, awesome. And wait, what do I have now?
22.
Nice. Okay, so I think that's it.
And Bones
Wow,
has?
Bones really is the tank of the squad right now. Huh.
Because of
I-
Swashbuckler, right?
No. I gave him a dex boost for the ability thing.
Okay.
What's his,
And that helped.
What's his
So-
HP?
Technically, Puff.
Oh, you can scroll over, right? Yes.
No.
Puff, could I use risky surgery right now when I treat wounds on myself?
Yes.
Because I have 9 HP, so I kind of exclude. And also in this situation, right? Oh no, because it's always some sort of. You can't miss a treat wounds, can't you? You can't
You can miss. You can fail.
You can. Oh fuck. So technically, I could deal 8 damage to myself and then not.
The
heal
DC
myself.
is 15.
Okay.
That is the flat DC. You can in fact also critically fail. If you get a 5 or less. That's. I don't think you can get that unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Because 1 automatically downgrades your level of success by 1.
Okay.
That's the thing with a natural 1.
Let me have a look at risky surgery.
Basically, your medicine skill is +8.
Yes.
So the only way for you to critically fail your medicine check is to roll a 1. If you roll a 1 on the d20.
Super low chance. Yeah. Okay.
But it will be a critical fail, and then you take damage from the risky surgery, 1d8, but
Yeah.
also from the failed medicine check, which is also 1d8.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, but the chances of that happening are like super low.
1 in 20.
1 in 20.
Okay. So.
But you can fail, which means you don't get any healing. If you roll a 2, let's see, you need 15, so you need a 7. 2 to 6 is a regular fail. 1 is a crit fail. 2 to 6 is a regular fail. 7+ is a critical success.
Okay.
So that's pretty good odds.
How do I use risky surgery now? Do I need to like select it, or do I just roll a d8?
Yes, it's in your action. Actually.
Oh, expel maelstrom is also there, but there is no risky surgery in actions.
Wait, are we
Yeah,
done with
no.
leveling
Look up top. Look up top. Look up top. Go to the top of your sheet.
We are.
No,
What is it?
I'm looking at the shortcuts right now.
Oh yeah, no. Don't look at the shortcuts. Grab your character sheet.
Yeah.
Your action page.
Actions. Yep. Use risky surgery. I can. I can.
And now your medicine should say +10. There you go.
And what is enable abilities that require a flat to the target? Because that's also...
Well, if you have like sneak attack, that kind of stuff. It's basically it's there, but you don't have any abilities that do that, from what I know.
So I've ticked that. Now I just do a medicine roll then.
Well, as you can see, your medicine now is +10 instead of +8, which means only on a 1 do you get a crit fail, but you get a success on 5 and higher. So literally only 1 to 4 you fail. That's it.
Okay.
Everything else is critical success. 5
Oh.
and higher, you get a crit success on your.
What?
On your...
Excuse me? Can you explain that to me? How?
But that's what risky surgery does.
Oh,
Risky
that's a
surgery
+2.
Makes you deal damage. No, it gives you a +2.
Yeah.
But if you get a regular success, it auto upgrades to
The
crit
critical.
success.
Dang. Okay, so that's pretty good then.
1 to 4, you fail. On a 1, you take more damage.
Yeah.
5 and higher, 4d8 heal.
Okay, and do I roll the slash damage first or the medicine? Roll?
Slash damage first.
Okay, and that's I just roll a d8.
1d8?
for that, and then...
Yeah. Roll 1d8, and there will be an option to use it as damage. You're healing yourself first?
Can I?
Yeah.
I can't. I thought I had to do the slash damage before the.
No. Are you healing yourself or someone else?
Oh
in the
no!
party?
I'm gonna try this on myself. Yeah.
Yes. Then
Because I want to
1d8.
see. Yeah.
Just roll 1d8 in the little bar.
That's 6
Son
damage.
of
Click damage.
Yep.
There you
Okay,
are.
and now I get.
The frog jabs its medicine knives into itself, like a weird grin on his face. He seems to be enjoying this.
Ah, this weird sensation.
And now you may roll a medicine by clicking on medicine.
Wonderful.
And 5 or higher. That's all you need.
Trigger warning for fucking self harm.
Yeah, for self-harm.
For the whole stream basically.
The whole campaign.
You're your character.
The whole campaign.
The whole character.
Yeah, the whole character.
The whole character. You literally worship a god that is all about self-harm.
Yeah.
So
Let's see, medicine.
Yeah.
That is plus 10 now.
Go. We
Fine.
don't have any self-harmers in the party, right?
Damn! And it says the. And it says the risky surgery under it. Oh, that's dope.
Oh yeah, you could actually have do the damage that way.
Yeah. Okay.
But now you can click treat wounds.
Yeah.
I wonder what the.
I click treat wounds. I get only the description.
Yeah, but at the bottom are the results.
Wait. Critical success.
And that's what you have.
Okay. I have a critical success, so 48 hit points. That's 15.
Yep,
Awesome.
you may click heal, and you may remove any wounded condition you have. You don't.
I don't.
And
You
can
survived.
Can I try healing myself from the wounded condition?
You may try or wait for the healer to do it for you.
Because what are the conditions for?
Because remember, you
moving wounded?
become immune to treat wound for an hour.
Yeah.
If you do.
To
Sorry, what was your?
What are the conditions for removing wounded?
Oh, it's part of treat wounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you are successful at treat wounds, you also remove the wounded condition.
all
Okay.
wounded conditions or just one?
No, all wounded conditions go. The other way to remove it is to rest 10 minutes. If you have full hit points, then it also goes away.
Oh,
Well,
that's definitely an option. Yeah.
In that case, while he's doing that to himself,
That's
I
10
could just
minutes.
be rest. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could just be resting and then it removes.
Oh,
So-
you're already
It's already gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's already
You,
gone.
the harm covered that. Yes. You just while he's doing treat wounds on himself during those 10 minutes, you just rest and you're good. You may remove
But
it.
not for Alice, because Alice is not at full
Yeah,
health.
Alice is still wounded.
Okay, so
I'm not even at full HP.
10 minutes later.
yes, and I will do risky surgery again on Alice.
minutes later.
Wait, is the risky surgery thing still ticked? Let me check.
It should be.
I can just leave it ticked then, right?
Yeah, if you never want to do it normally.
I never. Nah, probably nah. Okay.
Yeah.
I like this
Yeah,
more.
Zon Kufan be like, uncheck risky surgery?
Okay, so this time I can do the medicine roll first, and then click the
and
1d8
then
in the thing.
all the stuff will be included in there to do.
Awesome.
Now that we know that. Nice. So,
So what
damage
was
first.
what was the? Oh yeah, no, you described this right. If I roll a 1 to a 4, it's fucked, and 5 and higher is good for this roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where you are currently.
That's a slash damage. Well, awesome.
Well,
That's 1 damage for you.
it tickles It tickles slightly, Alice.
Damn.
Okay.
I can't believe you managed to get that thing into my abs somehow.
Then quick test healed for 10.
Oh,
That is
So-
a lot. That is a lot of ones.
That's full.
It
So will you?
and I lose wounded, right?
Well, technically that's another 10 minutes, right? Because
No. It's part of your wounds.
Oh yeah,
When you do the healing, remove wound condition.
you're right.
The resting 10 minutes is just if you have full hit points. You can also do it that way. That's
Awesome.
another way to do it.
Then we're done here. I think.
You're
so-
missing hit points still.
Oh yeah, some.
4, yeah.
I mean, fuck it, I'll do it again. I'm just gonna keep riskying until.
I guess Alice
so
and
what-
Bones will
So
start doing
this is
music
this is
stuff.
1 hour later if you do that. By the way.
Yeah.
Throw
What do
my-
you mean? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Because
Are you going to wait the hour, or are you going to do some more
we can
searching
just- we
around?
can-
You're
we
only
can
missing
just
4
go.
hit points.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. Well, first thing I'm.
And I guess a little bit spoilers, but you already found the boss. You know.
Yeah, fair.
Is there-
However, I do want to have a little look and think about this guy. What was his name again? The guy that.
Yes. I believe I said Miss Guta.
Yes. Can I
but,
recall? Can I recall more knowledge about this individual? You know.
I'm
You will
absolutely
have
sure
to
you
go to
can.
college to get more knowledge.
I mean, I
I've
could just,
I, however, am going to Jupiter to get more stupider.
because I'm thinking that Ordegar would probably like to hear where one of the followers of Zon Kuthon went when he just up and
Well,
disappeared.
we're taking him back anyway.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
we
yeah.
are.
It's the law.
Yeah.
But can I
Well-
recall knowledge about the fact that his skull is like fucking burst open and look at the scene and maybe come to some sort of
Yes, you are allowed a religion roll.
awesome. Let's see. Fuck where's that?
While he's doing that, I will look around, look for anything maybe out of place, something interesting.
And
Alice
I
will
know nothing.
investigate the skulls.
Yeah.
And I know nothing about this situation, apparently.
Oh no, that bad.
I mean,
huh?
I rolled a 10, so...
That is unfortunate. So it is a very unusual situation. Man, nobody can figure out skull fairies. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the skull fairy just took a skull from the altar, right? But we still don't know why
From-
this guy's...
It was
why this guy's...
disguised as
no?
a skull on the altar.
It's
Yeah.
his skull.
Ah.
It probably
There
but
is
we-
there is more complicated history to that.
But I did not unlock that. Yeah,
I mean, his skull. It's a bit more noticeable that it probably was his skull, due to its appearing different from all the other skulls and things.
yeah, no, that skull is fucking smashed. Alice took care of that.
Oh, well, it also exploded into black goo. Or...
yeah.
Yeah, that as well. Like,
So
if
basically
it
we have
didn't,
a
it
headlock-
would be in splinters.
So basically, we have a headless corpse of someone of my order. Oh fuck! Wait, I don't have the lock spell yet. Do I? I would have locked
it's-
this puppy immediately.
It's not an actual
But
chest.
that's not a latch. It does
It's
not
not.
a latch.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's,
right.
it's not an actual chest.
Fuck.
These are his pockets.
Okay.
And so, who's going through his pockets?
Well, if Alice is doing it, I would like
Alice,
for her
probably, yeah.
like
Alice has
to-
no shame.
have some respect for the dead. Would you like to explain why you're instantly rummaging through the pockets of someone of my order?
Because
without
they,
me
they
reading the
look like
proper
they might
rites?
have something good, and they sure do. They have an ornate key from carved from obsidian, and Alice will immediately bolt and just take it.
Yes, everyone can
will-
see Alice holding the bold key. Ooh, it is a nice image. Find that for.
Oh, also gold pieces. Need those.
I will leave the body.
Sincerely disgusted by what Alice just has done.
Focus. I don't even know
Yes?
what any of that is, but I'll take it all.
Okay.
Oh
so-
wait, I'm not going to show that because that name is a spoiler.
Yeah.
So
Can I show that image out?
I'm sincerely disgusted by the way Alice is treating
Yeah.
this corpse of my fellow follower of Son Kuthon, and I will remember that. And I'm just kneeling next to the body.
You went between my legs
Yeah.
under my skirt. You
Excuse
saw
me?
you saw my full ass and bussy. Just saying, you know,
Excuse me.
without consent, I will fucking kill you.
Excuse
Don't
me.
think
I thought you
Alice
bolted-
forgot.
Excuse me. I think you bolted off with the key already. You're not here. I'm
Yeah.
reading this corpse's last rites.
So, as the thing goes, the most significant item in the pockets is an ornate key carved from obsidian. The shank and bow form a forked tongue, such that they'd stick out of a lock after the key is inserted. The key is wrapped in a scrap of leathery skin with the phrase "Death and Secrets" tattooed on it in faded green ink. I nearly read the next sentence, which is spoilers.
Yeah, Alice will kind of just, you know, read out the words.
Yeah.
Do we
The
know which language they're in?
That would just be Syrian.
Common.
Yeah, in common.
All right.
Yeah.
Alice will just go in
I
common
know
and
who
make a
wrote that.
disgusted face.
There is a chance they would do the neck roll, but they probably didn't.
Alice has yet to speak a single word of common other than
Well,
those on the key.
Which languages does Alice speak?
Common, Necrol, Shadow Tongue, and I think Dinosaur.
Once again, don't think dinosaur has a language, but
Don't worry, I'll communicate with them regardless.
that was always allowed.
Yeah.
By the way, did you notice that bones can communicate with mindless undead?
Oh,
It just doesn't
interesting.
just
It just
doesn't
doesn't-
work. Well, it doesn't work when living are around.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
No.
goddamn.
So can Alice read what's on the key or not?
Yeah, no, yeah. They
Yeah.
can. They
The
know
spilled
common.
pocket contents also include a minor oil of unlife, a lesser focus cathartic, and 2 gold pieces. And I see that people have already claimed it.
Oh yeah, I took off everything. I took
Oh,
everything.
shit.
Just immediately. What the fuck is a focus cathartic? Helping ease mental effects. Interesting. My feeble mind will need that. Thin black imparts a bone-deep chill while rapidly repairing an undead creature's physical or spiritual form.
I think you want to give that to one of your healers.
Oh my lord. Oh, can we literally just use that on
Where is it?
something else?
Focus cathartic.
Activate interrupt.
Sorry, it's a potion that they drink.
Yeah, I figured I can just keep it on me to have like some emergency healing.
Oh, you mean Oil of On Life? Yeah, Oil of
Yeah.
On Life is emergency.
The
The
focus
Rave Robin.
cathartic? Yeah.
Oh, my headset is reminding me that the battery is nearly done. Check.
Progress. Yeah. Do you have any idea where that could be?
Did my
Oh.
camera just cut out?
Yeah, camera went away.
Why? I just plugged in my thing.
Alice will.
Oh,
sort of,
and it also forgot all the settings.
Yeah.
Please don't look here. Please don't look here.
Oh god, damn! Oh no. Oh god.
The lore?
Lore?
That was some big piles of lore down there.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I removed
Yeah,
it.
same. I couldn't.
No,
I wouldn't
right,
be
you
able
can't
to
see
read any
anything.
of that if I wanted to.
Yeah. Like, there's also some stuff that wouldn't be spoilers to all of you, but at
Oh,
least
yeah.
at
Oh,
least
for
one-
me, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Puff, you didn't change my portrait thread. I thought you made a beautiful.
Oh yeah, because I
animation.
haven't done the digital art yet. I've only drawn the.
Oh, no problem.
I only have the hand
Oh my
drawn.
lord!
I
What
love-
a cutie!
I
That's
love that.
amazing.
Yeah. I was also particularly proud of the reflection in the water that he's standing.
Yes, indeed.
that I had fun with.
Nice.
But I still need to find time and actually get some digital
Digitize
art
it.
and try to fill it in and make it look a little bit more focused than just pencil.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Because I also want to do the same to Bones. Haven't done that yet. Okay.
But Alice didn't find anything in the skulls either, right?
Nope, skulls. It's just
Skulls,
skulls
yeah.
and meaty bits. It's
Skulls all the way down.
it is a mess, and that is all that shall remain in that room. Do you believe?
Alice will
I-
just sort of randomly pick one up and just crush it in the
Have
palm.
I? Yeah.
And just go.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
go.
So technically, things that we're able to do were like a medicine check to determine how long the body's been here. You
Yeah.
can still do that. Like I said, you know he went missing 2
I
years
would
ago.
like to.
That,
Yes.
that is one thing you know.
Also do that medicine check.
I was
It's
about to RP. Must keep
You-
despair.
Yeah, which is part of.
can't
Oh
even-
wait,
Okay,
it's still
so-
the risky. It's still the risky.
Then
It has risky surgery attack.
Yeah,
Only-
that's
it's only
fine. That is
23.
just 23, which is still enough. Basically, you can determine the body's been there for more than a year, but less than 2 years.
Okay.
So did
So
not
he wasn't
did
here.
not
So he
recently
wasn't
die.
here for the full duration of when he was gone.
Well, he could have been here, but he died sometime after, probably.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Like it's hard to determine, but he definitely. But he's been dead for a while as well,
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
and you're unsure of how long it's been. And yeah, the thing mentions like a character trait or religion can recognize symbols among the body modifications, indicating he was a devout worshipper. But like I said, you being part of the church that he's from and having been there long enough, I ruled. You knew.
You know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because usually groups will not already know who the character is, but when someone from the church is literally here, I'm not going to be weird about that.
Yeah.
True.
Fair.
So, Alice, do you make a habit of ruffling through pockets of the dead?
Alice will sort of like roll their eyes and go, "When I have to start back from poverty, yes." And they will pick up another skull and crush that one in their palm as well. But thankfully, I feel a part of my power has returned.
I'll take a glance at Katar's, how he's reacting to Alice.
With uncanny intensity, I request that everyone leave this room now.
Oh, I was planning on making this my bedroom.
I
You
glance
may
over.
roll.
At,
You may,
I
you
glance
may
over
roll.
at Alice, not amused in the slightest.
Yeah. This room, by the way, is not marked to Zankufan in any way.
I
The
know.
only. No, just mentioning. It's odd his presence. While it's him, there's nothing in this room that is directly tied to Zankufan.
No, I just want to read a brother's last rites without someone,
Yeah, no,
right
understandable.
into the
But I wanted to hand that little bit of
Uh,
information.
Alice will just pick up the body. You can do that somewhere else.
Oops! Accidentally wall walked, but good thing it's the DM PC.
Oops.
I sent Corvus before. Just
Well, actually, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, to be able to get back to your own character.
Funny. I will actually, for the first time in a while, put away the scythe. Wow.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, just so I can pick up the body real quick.
Wow.
Torch still in the mouth, by the way.
Really? You're gonna
Just
Pick up
weird
the
like
body.
that, yeah.
Can I attempt to wrestle the torch from Moss from Alistair's mouth?
I usually attempt an acrobatics check to reach it.
Can I use my tongue for it
Actually, yes.
to grab the handle?
Yes.
And hopefully not the flaming part.
Then I'll just let you do an attack roll for it. Unarmed attack.
Ah, okay. Is that better for me than acrobatics? Probably.
I don't know, actually. It just felt like the most appropriate thing.
Damage.
I'll send Corvus to
That's
pick up
probably
the
not better.
platinum vampire fang in the
And just an unarmed attack. The damage.
bone pile.
Oh wait.
You attack number
Isn't that an
damage
unarmed
roll.
attack? Unarmed attack. Oh, the one, but I have +6, +2, and -2. It says in the quick menu.
Yeah, just the +6.
Oh, the +6. Okay. Ayo.
You are now holding the torch.
Awesome. Let me hold that for you. Just get him out of here.
I mean, there was no danger. Like, they can just, pick him up by one hand, but alright,
I know.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
I'm
have
just
it
looking
your
for
way.
Just looking for an excuse to use
And
my tongue.
before they leave the room, like, Alice will, like, turn to Katazo. Don't think I didn't notice you slipping down through my skirt.
No comment.
Meanwhile, scratching from this area continues.
Which area? Can you...
Over there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
Are you sure you want to take this body now?
Yes. Alright. They'll put it down somewhere more safe.
Oh, the cells are there now.
Yeah. They'll put down the body, like, here.
Okay.
I believe I go. Oh, there.
So we know where it is, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still that room in the top left also.
Yep, and you haven't opened all the cells.
Yeah,
Only dark vision has peered inside.
I somehow
Yeah.
was able to see all of them. for some
yeah.
reason.
How are they visible now?
If that's the case, I will actually go try the keys.
The keys fit.
Nice.
Click click click.
Yep, you now have fully access to the cells.
Is there anything inside? Nothing, right? I didn't see anything.
Here, I'll open them up for you. Yeah, they are empty. They are quite empty.
I don't know that because it was dark, so I'm just.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
now-
have a
but now-
torch on you now, so...
And now,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
but
just
not for the
double checking
people.
because he doesn't trust me.
Right,
Yeah.
I never did get around to handing that one over, did I? Here it is.
Yes, give me torch. Okay, actually, okay. So, well, I guess as we're rummaging through these cells, we notice this door on the north that's still where we didn't go in. Damn, that's bright.
Ooh,
I have turned it up.
Oh, my lord.
what? What?
There are rats.
Oh, okay.
Time to enter combat. Oh, no,
Bum
no.
bum bum.
There we go.
No, not the rats.
So much rats.
Yeah, initiative
I was-
perception, right?
I like this room. It's a nice room.
20.
You
I
would.
I can only see a fucking torture slab, so of course.
Sorry.
You probably shouldn't be standing on me, by the way.
Yeah, fair. I'll go behind. You go the
Oh, giant rats. What
giant. Oh shit.
what the rat doing?
But they aren't bandit bringer giant rats, so there's no trauma there.
Yeah.
Only 2, huh?
I can't even see them.
Got it, right? There
Oh,
we
they're
go.
there. Don't worry.
Well, there's probably one hiding.
Wait, that's 3? Fuck.
Ah,
Oh,
that
it
was-
wasn't hiding. It just failed to get added to the list for some reason. I fixed that.
Whoops.
fixed.
Alice, did you unsheath your scythe again? Because you just dropped the body. I don't think you did.
No. It will
No,
take
no.
an action to unsheath.
Don't worry about it. They're just giant rats. They're like level -1, right? And Alice
Yeah.
feels cocky with their power slowly returning now.
Yep.
So let me guess. Rage.
Not to mention, in the meantime, come and get it.
Hell
Yay,
yeah.
Bones.
Get it.
Yeah,
Get it
where
while
is
it's hot.
Where is
Yay.
Oh, there he is. There's Bones. I can't see.
Yeah,
couldn't-
Bones
He's
is
such
a white light.
Yeah. Jesus? Bone Jesus?
Oh, he hasn't learned how to turn water into wine yet.
Yet.
He will at some point.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna say it's not possible. And second action, he will draw his rapier.
Rapier.
And third action, he'll assist in the extermination of some rats.
I can't
Two.
even see anything. What's going
He
on?
just walks in. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Now that I know that he's actually the armor class tank of the group, I'll be putting him a bit more forward.
What's his HP?
26.
26. Not bad.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's he has some presence. A
He's
bit more
the
survivable
tanky
than the two casters. He's not tanky, but he is hard to hit, which is
Buff, do we get my extra harm spell now or after the rest?
after the rest.
Okay, fair.
All
I have
right.
one harm left.
So it's my turn, right? He did all.
It is.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Harsh.
All right. It'd be my turn. Alice will.
Grab scythe.
No.
Oh.
They will walk up to this rat. Then they will. How do I grapple again? What? It's just an athletics check, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Athletics.
Athletics. 16.
Their fortitude save is 16, so you succeed. You have
Let's go.
grabbed the rat.
I have grabbed the rat. Is it that means it's like rooted or whatever, right? A grab. Yeah, there you go. All right,
Yeah,
and then
it has been applied.
that counts as an attack, right? Grappling.
Yes.
So I get the penalty.
The -5, yes, or
Right.
for if it's agile.
If it's agile.
If you depending on what attack your next attack is, it's
Uh,
-5 for most, -4 for agile weapon.
well, let me see.
Your fangs are agile.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
So at least I thought they were.
that's a crit.
Oh shit.
It do be a crit. I mean, you know they only have like 8 health, right?
Yeah, but I do the usual. I grab it and then I just bite it in fucking half.
Terrifying. I don't. Leovara doesn't even see what's happening. I just hear a crunch from the outside room.
Yeah. I can't
And-
see.
Alice walks in.
And Alice
Crunch.
And Alice just go.
Leap.
Finally.
Leap.
Well, guess first thing I do is step inside. Is this a brazier next to me where Bones is standing on?
Nice.
Oh yeah, so there was.
Because technically I'm holding the torch, right?
Yeah, well, from there. Okay.
Can I light it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just looking at Alice just fucking chomping on. I'm just gonna be like, okay, let's at least make it so everyone can see in here. Can I drop the torch? By the way, oh yeah, you're right, Son. Yeah, I should. Can I drop the torch straight up and draw my scythe?
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned.
Does that eliminate the light, or does it keep like lit on the ground? If I drop the torch.
Oh, no, that's the right one. Yeah, it'll be on the ground, but
it will still be lit.
yeah. Are you tossing it just onto the brazier?
No. Forget about the ratio. I'll just drop it. And then that's one action. Then I have one left. Let's see, how far is that? 15. Oh.
Where you going?
Oh. I'm not going anywhere. Let me see. What do I got?
What the frog doing?
The rat doing.
Dying.
You know what? Fuck it. I have one harm left. This is probably the last encounter. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna use my. Oh no! Wait. Level 1 harm is touch, right?
Remember, there was
Level
still
1 is touch. Yes.
there was still scratching sounds coming from here, so this probably isn't the last encounter.
Oh, so you still want me to heal you later? Gotcha.
Perhaps,
Okay.
if necessary.
Let's see. What do I have left? Yeah, I don't have enough one action stuff to do.
So
Yeah.
see the sec,
fair.
boss.
Wait, do I have my scythe drawn? Not all drawn.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can just make sure that you have the weapon that you want.
Yeah, I'll draw 2H scythe.
Okay.
What effect did that have again? 2H or 1H?
Well, you can use it if it's 2H. And 1H means you have a hand free
Okay.
for
Yeah,
other
fair.
stuff. It's basically swapping between you needing your hand for spellcasting or deciding that you're just going to do things. Though your tongue probably already lets you do spellcasting if you have two-handed.
I don't know. I don't know. Can I do? Can I do gestures with my tongue?
Oh no,
to
that's
spell?
a feat. That's a feat you get later.
Oh, fair. Okay.
If I recall correctly.
Fucking
right?
cast spells with the tongue, sure. Yeah, I don't remember.
I remember you could deliver touch spells and stuff like that.
Yeah, that I can, but it's only like 5 feet now, right? And later it'll become more.
Well, that's also a thing. But I believe there's.
It's Leovar's turn.
Okay.
Oops.
One.
All right.
Oh, I will move in. Oh, that's what the commotion was about.
Mm-hmm.
And I will.
Minor pests.
And I will. Shoot a good old telekinetic projectile at the one to my right.
Thanks to all the torture tools lying about, you may choose
Sharp.
between slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
Nice.
Wow, I get to choose?
Well, you usually get the, but
Well,
what's available here? You actually have access to everything. Usually it's bludgeon, but
Slash.
Well, yeah.
all the tools lying about here, you get options.
I do get lots of options. Okay. I don't remember if I don't think rats have any.
They're literally beginner
Yeah.
box adversaries. Don't think too
Yeah.
hard about the rats.
Just do the form.
Just kill them so we can continue on. There you go.
Damn, that'll do.
Just delete the rats. Absolutely, exactly like that.
Oh, it didn't. Oh yeah,
That-
there was no
that's
option for. There was no option for a crit, so I just did damage normally.
Yeah.
That's still enough.
And it was
Yeah.
already enough.
Yeah.
He's already dead.
Damn.
And just because I can, I will cast shield. Because
No,
Animation is
you walked
nice.
in. You walked in, right?
Oh yeah, shit! I did walk in. Yeah, my apologies.
Get rid of that shield.
And-
Out of here.
Well, I didn't put it. I didn't put it on
Animation is
stuff.
nice though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
I don't see where the last rat is though. So.
In the
But
meantime,
I do.
Yeah, I assume it's in there.
Yeah, it is.
the rat runs up
Yeah,
and bites Alice.
that's the only corner I couldn't see.
But is Moss back yet?
I am back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
There you are.
Wonder if they carry any diseases.
most definitely.
I mean, yeah, that's their one feature. See, the beginner box version actually doesn't have diseases, but regular version sure as hell does.
Dang.
But they're just going to miss, right? Right, Moss?
Yeah. Sure.
Nope.
Guess not.
I'm at full AC too. What the fuck?
Yeah, they literally hit you by one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the damage.
Oh no, 5 damage. Whatever will I do?
And you may roll. 40.
How?
Nice.
Would you like to spend a hero
one.
point on that?
Yeah. I would rather not die of leukemia.
Yeah. The bubonic plague.
You are unaffected by their diseases.
Diseases.
And then it will attack me again, and I'll have to roll that twice.
I mean, it had to walk up to you, so I mean, it only
Oh,
does
right.
it once.
Damn.
And absolutely can't
Yes.
even touch you.
Bone skillet.
But
2, 4. The max that he would be able to move here. Right. Stabbing in progress.
there you go.
That's a wonderful stabbing.
Well, he doesn't get it exactly.
How? Would have
Yeah.
would have had to roll max there to kill.
I get another
Yep.
right,
One. He gets one
and
more.
that's a miss.
Damn.
By what, one?
Yeah, by
And
one.
can
Literally by one.
punch it, bite it.
Alice. It has 4 health. Please kill it.
Yeah, sure.
Put it out of its misery.
Barely.
With my fangs.
Crunch.
Crunch.
Crunch ensues.
Cap'n Crunch.
Right. But to describe this room, it is filled with stone tables bearing leather straps, chains, and other restraints. Racks of rusted blades, clamps, and other tools line the walls. On the north wall, an enormous oil painting depicts a fiercely grinning general with one hand tucked to his jacket while the other clutches an outrageously large halberd. Refuse lies in heaps in the southeast corner.
Okay.
Would I roll something to figure out who this general is?
Yeah, society.
And
Society.
would Lord Geb also work?
Yes, Lord Geb would work and is a lower difficulty number. Yes. Yes. Especially since your memory got jogged. That is Argon the Annihilator.
Yeah, of course.
Former
of
General
course it
Geb.
is. Awesome. Can I assume I know something given Zonkuthong about what the like these tools and these torture racks or whatever the fuck. Can I glean any information from that?
I mean,
It's just a torture chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People got tortured here. Zonkuthong approved.
That's all we need to know.
There's nothing specific here other than the portrait depicting Argon.
What matters is it that it's a Zonkufan approved torture chamber.
Yes.
That is all torture chamber.
Well, finally we have.
Except those that are only on display.
Well, finally we have our own dungeon and torture room, so that is already
Meanwhile,
good.
scratch,
progress.
scratch. Bang, bang, bang. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Bang, bang, bang.
Shall we finally investigate that abhorrent noise?
Let's get rid of that.
I shall draw myself.
I'll step back.
Sure. Open the door.
Oh.
Is there anything inside? No.
You have found
Huh?
4 stone coffins lining the east wall of this room. Each is open and empty. Meanwhile, from the other room, bang, 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 scratch, scratch, scratch.
Well. Oh, the encounter isn't over yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing colors.
Yes, it is. Don't lie to me.
I was like, why is my movement getting different colors and shit? Alright. I will open the door.
I believe the door is open.
Oh, wow.
Indeed it is.
You hear from the bottommost, or the furthest right coffin, the banging and scratching sound is coming from there.
Can I go in?
Alright, I
Okay.
shall investigate.
4 stone coffins line the east wall of this room. 3 are open and empty, but the southernmost coffin is closed.
I will investigate it
back.
then. Why was that happen? Oh,
Hey.
Bruh!
A scrabbling ribcage has popped out.
Scrabbling ribcage.
What the fuck? Let me zoom in on that. That was dope.
it looks like a scorpion.
It does look like that. And meanwhile, I'll just add you to the encounter list.
Feck.
As soon as you open the coffin, the scrabbling ribcage jumps out and is agitated, making aggressive motion. But seeing as good old Bonesy is first, everyone come and get it. Serving it hot.
Actually, Lovara is, right?
Yeah, Livara's first.
Oh wait. Did you not roll yet?
No.
Wait, oh, it didn't add it.
Oh, now I see it. Now I see
Yeah,
it.
I rolled normal perception. My apologies.
Ah, that's what happened. Yeah, Bones was at the
Okay,
top of the
I'll be
list.
right back.
So,
Yep.
see you in a sec. Leovara. You
I
see
will
a
move.
scrabbling ribcage.
I will move to the end of this lovely room.
Okay, what action?
And what would I have to roll to recall knowledge on this wonderful thing?
Religion. Or Arcana. Either one works.
Arcana it is.
Who would have guessed?
Is that
17, huh?
yeah?
That's
That's what?
that is plenty.
Oh, okay.
For a moment, I was like, no, not another boss. That's cruel.
Yeah. Commonly mistaken for undead, animated bones are mindless constructs with no connection to necromancy.
Okay.
And yeah, it's one of those grabbing, constricting type of adversaries.
Still haven't found smoke.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Well, I figured out what it is, and
What they do?
it's mindless
Hmm.
and often mistaken for undead. And because I don't have any one action thing, I will actually do shield this time.
Damn.
There you go.
Why is there already treasure there?
Well, there's something in the coffin besides the
Mm.
grabbing ribcage.
Mm-hmm.
And then you conclude your turn.
I mean, yeah, that's all
Yeah,
the
it's a-
actions.
Yeah, that is me.
Yeah, then please pass the turn.
My apologies, I keep forgetting
No worries.
ending
No.
turns.
There we go. Now I'm just gonna go hand out fire cartridges to everyone.
Yay! +1.
And Bones shall leap onto the coffin and stab it.
On guard, heathen. regular villain.
Yar! Prepare to be boarded.
True. He is a pirate.
So true, so true.
Oh,
A motivated pirate, it seems.
I'm feeling motivated. Not bad.
Activating Gucci belt. Oh, that one actually is already critical. So, that is a good stab from Bones.
It's okay, I guess.
I shall deal it 12 damage because it does have a resistance to piercing. And resistances still don't get auto done, sadly.
Alright.
Leaving the turn to leap.
Well, I see now that I have quite a predicament because all my shit is either mental damage or assumes something has a mind. So that's kind of
that's not
well,
work
except
here.
for Divine Lands, though.
Yes, but that one still has a requirement. Divine Lance also cannot damage it because minus construct. Alignment is neutral, and you need an opposite alignment.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Sorry.
Damn.
Well, awesome.
Neutral alignment.
It is neither good nor chaotic, I fear.
Well, looks like the time is finally here. I unsheath my scythe, or I draw my scythe.
The scythe is drawn. Action 1.
I walk up.
Yeah, you gotta stand behind me, Alice.
And yes, and I smack.
Go for it.
Ah, so close to that natural D20. Come on.
Very close. That was very close.
Well, okay.
I'm
Hero point?
gonna pass out. What the fuck was that?
Hero point?
Yeah, hero point. Fuck
You
it.
can't really blame them. They literally have a penalty on the attack roll.
Fuck it.
True.
I'm gonna do it again.
I guess so.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I have to
Worse,
do it once
Mickey.
anyway.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah.
Please. Fuck!
Yes, you did do it again.
I did do it again. I rolled the exact same thing. Well, that concludes my turn. And I have learned to at least get one spell. I didn't know about the Divine Lance thing. So
No,
you never
I-
explained about alignment.
I explained it incorrectly last time. So
Oh.
it's even worse. I explained it differently. But since then, with all my rereading and learning new stuff, like, oh, that is a bit different. Alignment damage can literally only damage if an opposite alignment is present.
Alice damage?
Opposite alignment.
Oh, it's the ribcage's turn.
It
Wait,
is.
so I can only use it on good things against good people.
or chaotic thing.
Oh. Well,
And
that kind of fucking renders it useless for this entire region.
it is a bit harder to use, but don't worry. I have some more spells for you to possibly choose from.
Damn.
That you have access to be able to choose some stuff from. And yeah, I had originally misunderstood how Divine Lance worked alignment-wise. I thought just always did align damage, but Pathfinder is a little different in how it does that.
Hey.
But meanwhile, the ribcage is setting its sight on Bones, who stabbed it with the rapier.
Does it laugh at Katazo?
It's mindless. I don't think it can.
I'm picking Disrupt on that again. Fuck y'all. I don't even care.
That was always allowed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was
allowed.
always allowed.
It was just shunned, but I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm picking Disrupt on that.
Meanwhile, Bones taking a hit
Oh no.
as the jagged ribs. Describing ribcage attacks with its jagged ribs and grabs hold of Bonesy and is doing its best face hugger impersonation, but then over his torso. And as a and begins to constrict Bones. Nope. Been Bones that did the rolling. Bones will take that.
Bones is conscripting himself.
Yeah.
With
Well-
piercing damage.
And Bones. Not to mention, but first, Bones gets.
Damn, this thing actually has a lot of things to do.
Well, this is part of the constriction. So save. So Bones takes half damage from that damage.
And that's how much? Because we still can't see his HP. I can just see his injury.
Oh, he took 4 damage.
Okay, that's nothing.
I mean, it does say
Yeah.
that he took 4 damage in chat.
I don't know his total HP.
He has 14 left of the 26.
Yeah, don't worry.
yeah,
Earlier I pointed out that we still can't see his stats, and Puff just made the face into the camera from like, you're still on about this. Yes, I am.
Bones will betray
turn.
us. Yeah.
Wow.
But I call it now. Bones will betray us one day.
Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see how the law falls.
Out of the lore.
Or is it my
Alistair
turn?
now?
Doopity.
Well,
Yeah, Alice. The scrubbing ribcage is grabbing hold
Alright.
of Bones and squeezing.
well, I will, move next to Bones so I can actually reach the stupid thing. Then I will rage.
But Bones turns to you. Welcome aboard.
He's really settling into this pirate persona.
like Alice will like her eyes out wide, like, this is familiar, and then they will just turn to the rib cage and just go ham with the scythe, or not, I guess.
Yes,
That's a literal one.
It is an initial one.
Just okay. I can roleplay this. Hold up. And due to the like nostalgic weird interaction there, like Alice doesn't even really pay attention, just kind of swings the axe like blindly, like still looking at Bones, like confused, like awestruck, like, and just missing completely, and like and just shaking their head, and then like, oh fuck, I missed.
Your second attack or something.
No, I moved, I raged, I attacked. That was free.
Oh right, rage. Novara.
Oh, I was about to click, but
the big
Beat to it.
lore in town.
it's completely surrounded.
It is.
Does it get a cover bonus?
No, it's literally exposed by Bones.
Wonderful.
And grabbed hold of him.
How do I get it to do a crit? Because there's no damage option on the thing.
On the thing?
Yeah, like in the chat, there used to be like a damage and then critical option, but now there's nothing.
Yeah, but you didn't do a spell.
Arcane spell attack.
Yes, but you didn't do a specific spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just do it like this, and then... Well,
There we are. Ribcage, taking double damage, yes?
yes.
Double damage. Not select Bones for that.
How much time do we have? Just overall, as a
That's-
question.
I got time.
Yeah, because like I have like it's not that I'm limited. I'm just curious.
Yeah. I have time. Anyone who's restricted? I assume dinner time will be restricted.
Yeah,
But,
because I'm ordering food right now, so I'm.
But like before, yeah, I have pizza. I just need to warm up my oven and toss the pizza in.
Yeah.
So I'll be done quick. And like before, I'm cool with continuing afterwards if everyone else is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dinner time might be a bit longer for me.
Okay.
But after that, sure.
We'll definitely look at that. Where was I? Oh yeah, no, you have defeated the ribcage. The ribcage crumbles to pieces. and is now just a separate collection of bones. And bone, I mean, all bones is like,
Bones.
ow. Is what I would say if I was still alive,
Alice in
which
a
I'm not.
okay. Alice in a weird fit of empathy will go. Are you okay?
Literally dead.
I know that much, dearie, but are you feeling all right?
Literally have no penis.
And then Alice will notice what's happening, and they will just kind of very lightly blush and just, yeah, sure, and then just turn to the to the coffin and look what's inside.
There is a tiny little statue inside.
Oh,
I've already read it. It's kind of interesting.
interesting. Well, Alice thinks it's cool and will show it to everybody. If the game allowed me, it doesn't. It does not. But
Does it
I
not?
guess I'll just pick it up and yeah. Can I put it from my?
I thought if I could drag it from the loot box to the
Yeah, I tried.
chat,
I tried
would
that
work.
as well. Yeah. No, it won't.
No,
let
directly
me...
to your inventory. Just to your backpack.
Yeah, it won't let me do it from my inventory either.
Oh, that's smoke, of course.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, does it actually give you all the backstory that's written in it?
No, there's no
Yeah.
backstory, but it tells
Oh, okay.
me.
The ability.
It tells me exactly what it can do. That's crazy, actually.
Not so weak though for 6.
Also, I'm being a
portable
loot
dog.
goblin right now.
Portable dog.
Alice will like, oh, I know these figurines. They can transform, and they will like put it on their palm and like show it to the rest of the party. I think this one is called. Is there a name like encarved on it or anything?
Yeah, is there any? Can we roll for?
Can I...
Yeah, the
Running more?
name will be carved on the bottom.
I'll just
I
say
imagine.
I'll
Smoke.
just say smoke.
We say it simultaneously.
Yeah.
Smoke. And then
And
Alice will
Onyx Dog, wondrous figurine, shaped like a jackal, carved of smoky.
Alice will sort of like look at Levar. How did you know?
Wizard's intuition.
You talked to the hand, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yes, do you recall what the hand told you?
The hand didn't, out of character, the hand did not tell me about, the hand told me about the dog being, about a companion
No.
being buried here.
No, it told you about 2 pets being shoved into the coffin.
Oh,
It did mention that.
okay. That was mentioned. It didn't tell me what the name of it was. That was...
No. It didn't recall that. He just remembered shoving it in. And also, the big loud one shoved me in too, but I was having none of that. Ryan Morgan, the Annihilator.
Argent, you know.
Oh, I assume Leap's friend did it. And then got himself killed by the fairy.
Ending.
Like a noob.
Yeah, and all the other text and backstory of this, I shall not be mentioning. Right, you have successfully cleared your manor. You've explored every nook and cranny, and you now have in your possession 1 bloodstone.
One what?
Well, or however you want to call it.
Bloodstone Mansion.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it was previously called Calic Manor, but seeing as Calic is dead, it's yours now. I don't think you need to keep
Bloodstone
calling
Estate?
it
We should
Cal-
come up with a party name.
That might be nice. And for the next bit, we'll be switching a bit for some downtime events, getting the manor sorted and fixed to be more livable.
I'll probably
I assume
travel...
my coffin was brought here, right?
It will get brought after.
Yeah, then I will definitely make this room, you know, the one where we found the fairy in my home, like my sleeping quarters.
But
I
it'll
would take the master bedroom upstairs with the secret room.
Do you want to argue about that, Leap?
No,
You
I'm
would want
fine.
you would want an uncomfortable.
I don't want luxury. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you want one of the 4 cells? Do you want the torture chamber?
I mean, of course. Like, like, come on. I mean, doesn't this like scream cathedral to you? I mean,
It kind of does, honestly. Just make like a cot in there.
yeah.
The most uncomfortable thing
So
you've ever seen.
Just lie down on one of these.
I have a button. I haven't tested out yet. I'm very curious what it does.
The button! Oh
Go
no!
Are you leaving the viscera?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
I mean, when you say leaving the viscer,
oh. Wait, what just got loaded? Hey,
the torches
got.
got light lit,
Yeah.
and things are clean.
Yes, the Calic Manor cleanup button.
Ah,
Of course, we're.
And
Did you just-
it even has the option to remove viscera if
no.
a party would be inclined to that.
No, I think we decided to
that's
leave it
atmosphere.
until we find out.
That's
how to
what I
use it.
said. I like that was optional.
Yeah.
I have left
No.
it in.
Yeah.
I would not let anyone clean the viscer.
Yeah, same. Alice is the same on that front. Alice would have literally
Aw.
killed anyone who would attempt it.
The cleaning removed all the torture chamber flavor and stuff.
Don't worry, you'll be able
No,
to use
you
it
can
later.
add your own instruments. That's what matters.
I can have my own chains. Yeah.
But if we when we go to Grey Dirge, I'd probably get some quick to get our thing cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some flesh to be given. Maybe a whole zombie to be delivered to whatever the troll's name was.
Yeah.
And also to sell the platinum things that I've gotten in my inventory.
Indeed.
Alice will approach Leovara. Wait, Leovara doesn't even use a weapon, right?
I constantly have a dagger that's either hidden,
Yeah.
like in one of my.
Yeah, but you
roll-
don't really use it because you're a wizard.
No.
No, Alice will approach Bones instead then.
I do not use it.
And we'll ask
Making my way
Bones if
downtown.
if he was interested in a +1 weapon in exchange for the fee of transferring the other +1 I have onto mine. Basically giving him one for cheap.
Let's see. Bones. Doesn't have the money for that.
Well, never mind then. Bye-bye.
Bones has literally 1 gold and 4 silver because he has taken none of the treasure or any of the...
Oh, right, yeah, because we're the players. Haha, funny.
Hehe, funny, hee hee.
Now, where did Argon go?
Right,
My
where's the hand?
boy.
Where's
Well,
our
he's,
butler?
he's not.
He's about, but I don't need to represent him. He's about if you want him.
Alice will take the moment to get some rotten meat or whatever for
If you recall, I had to remove him due to the rat sounds also being tied to him.
Oh, right, yeah. Ugh.
Which caused some issues last time.
Yeah, did not like that.
But yes, and you have now been able to fully experience how the red glass makes sure that sunlight has no effect on you whatsoever, even if you happen to be awake during the day. One sec. Right. So yeah, you are definitely liking this place that has no windows and only red glass that changes natural light into artificial light. It has no effect on
Question: Is the skylight only in this main hall, or is it over the basically entire manor?
Looking at
it's over the main hall, but it's really big, so that's why it spills out into the corridors.
you can see where the light shines here. It stops here.
No, I'm asking for bathing purposes.
Yeah, it's entirely this central hall. That's covered with skylights. If you go into any of the rooms, any of the kitchen, you can probably see it kind of due to just the wide open doorway.
Yeah. No,
Depending
no,
where you are.
it's more about the fact that like Alice has already have plans. Already has plans to bathe like under this light. So it will be a bit difficult to get undressed when everybody can see you.
Okay, for bargaining, that will be diplomacy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a +1. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'll just sell it for the half.
For the listed price. Does anyone have anyone who wants to sell their stuff? By the way, you can just normal sell it for half the listed prices.
Half.
Yes, if you want, you can
sell it
attempt,
here while
you
not
can
in
attempt
Greydirge.
you can attempt negotiations. Well, it's going to be in Grey Dirge, but we're going to be doing downtime, and assuming that you go to places
Yeah.
where you wish to acquire stuff, and also I believe hire people to swap runes.
By the way, Alice, you left that corpse down there.
I could have brought it up with me if Katarza asked.
I would say that the downtime is had you properly bring that, I assume, back to the church.
Yeah.
At some point, one of the many things, and one of these days, while you're all busy getting your manor ready, you've claimed dibs on all the rooms you desire.
Do we get rest?
Yes, everyone can mark themselves as fully rested, and also will seem everyone gets fully healed.
And also get the next first. Can change your spells now.
Yes, you'll be able to change your spells.
And I get a new slot in first.
Yeah, did you already add the new slot, by the way?
No.
Carzal, because I believe it goes to free, right?
Yeah.
So yes, I'll just mark that one. As...
now there are 2 open slots extra.
Yes, because you got an extra harm too.
Oh yeah, I gotta put harm there. Okay.
Depending on how long we would be like downtiming, could I maybe craft something?
Absolutely.
Because I have a lot of things to craft. I'll just have
How much was transferring the rune again? Oh, we have it in.
You had 2 options. That I gave.
How much downtime do we have?
Well, for the next while, we'll have a little bit, but during the downtime, at a certain point, suddenly a carriage pulled by zombie horses pulls up. And a smiling Berlin Haldoli steps out.
Oh, it's her, huh?
Oh, hello! Are you all getting settled in? Got everything nice and tidied up, have we?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, there was some pests, but we took care of them. No problem.
As I said, working with Berlin is always interesting.
Oh,
it even rhymes.
It sure was a thrill.
Yes. And, but of course, one of the perks of being a Bloodlord is hearing about, having your successes. Because, some people might try to kill you, but all the rest scrambled. And she has her servants unpack a large, luscious variety meal that she has brought along. And brought into the manor and set on the table.
Elf girls?
Yes. Elf girls, a pair of elf girls are being escorted by Mjörk.
Damn.
It's brilliant. She came prepared.
Leovara must be traumatized at this point.
Every time you bring in like every time you eat one of those, I'm just like,
glad we're in the same party, I guess.
yeah. Wonderful.
Oh, Oh, Alice will preposterously just sit at the head of the table.
So I was curious to know, have you heard discovered any other things in the meantime? I'm supposed to be mostly busy with the mana, but just curious. Oh, and I accidentally hit reload on Foundry. Yay!
Oops.
There it comes. There it comes.
It's
I need to figure out
it-
which I need to figure out which button on my keyboard keeps doing that. I just move my notepad. And
Do we have learned anything else? Not really, right? Only mana stuff. I guess. I mean,
What?
we learned about the guy in the mana.
the guy in the melon.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Calic died elsewhere last time.
No, not Calic.
No, he died elsewhere, right?
Some
This
random fanatic from the temple that Katasa
Yeah.
worships.
That's where I step in and actually like state his name.
Oh right.
I forgot.
Otogard did mention.
And of course, where is Angren?
Argon.
Ar-
Argon?
Argon. Angren. Where did I get? It doesn't matter. Argon. Where's Argon currently?
Sweeping a corner with dust.
Argon, the Annihilator.
Yes.
Could you come here for a few moments?
Oh. Interesting. That reminds me. Björk, could you fetch the things? I had nearly fetched things. Okay, when we set my mind so focused on the food.
Things.
Oh yes. And Mjorka comes in, pulling Creighton, puts it down. A walking hand comes in. I figured you might be interested in having some. Potentially.
Wait, you cut out when you said some.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have interest in some things.
I will.
Oh, certainly. What
And,
have you brought us, Berlin?
Well, besides, she has brought you just an animated hand.
Oh, another one.
Well, this one is just literally bone, and it will follow all your orders. Doesn't have a personality like Argon does.
Hand, fetch
And
me
we
a
have a-
drink.
The hand fetches you an elf girl.
I very much appreciate this gift. And then they just immediately like bite into the throat of the elf girl. Just like the most vicious like takedown. Like, you saw the rat getting eaten? Yeah, that was child's play.
Berlin unfolds parasol while in the middle of conversation.
Did you set a chest or a coffin? Because I assume the coffin is just Alice's.
No. It's a crate with stuff.
Great.
And out also comes a walking cauldron that someone may add to the inventory.
Walking
Don't need that.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be making stuff.
Some housewarming gifts.
How do I add that? Just
Well, you might need to fight about it with. I don't know if Casarzo wants a walking cauldron filled with poison that he can dip stuff in.
That might be nice.
So you might have to fight with Casarzo about.
we can share it.
That
like,
that is
honest-
also true.
Having one communal room.
Evil
for,
party sharing?
have a communal room for crafting diabolical things. And,
Oh no, it's
poison.
it's a walking cauldron. It can literally follow you anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh well, then we'll just snap our fingers and share it.
Yeah, but like you can keep it in someone's inventory. You want it in the Yovaris?
Yeah, sure, you can hold it.
Oh, suddenly music.
Oh, the walking cauldron made the music happen, of course.
You managed to add it already?
Yeah, it's
The
written.
walking cauldron.
Yeah, actual item. Basically, it has a land speed of 25 feet, and it counts as an alchemist station to craft potions, oils, or other liquids.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh,
Like
yes.
mayonnaise.
As a single action, which has the auditory and concentrate traits, you can command the cauldron to either follow you or stand in place. When following you, the cauldron does its best to remain within 30 feet of you, but its ungainly movement too imprecise to predictably direct in a combat encounter, or other situations where seconds and precise locations count. So it's very direct. It moves like a chess piece rather than a person. Very calculated. It can carry up to 2 bulk of ingredients for potions or other liquids inside itself while following you. But if overloaded or if you put anything else inside it, it stands in place and refuses to move until 10 minutes after you remove the excess. So it will take offense if you put anything not potion or liquid inside it.
Okay.
Interesting. Is there anything else in the crate?
Just a sec.
I shall wait to leave.
I'll take that opportunity to get dressed real quick. I did order food.
Ah, yes. Go do that. But,
This is a wonderful gift.
oh, I'm glad you appreciate it. Seems
Right
like
about.
be potentially a very handy housewarming gift. I personally never go anywhere without mine. And basically, if anyone ever has access to undead companions, I have a list of undead companions. You officially have access to them, thanks to Berlin.
All right.
If interested. And but yeah, she has paid attention to everyone's habits. You have a glass of water that always refills, Catarzel.
Mm-hmm.
There's always there is wine ready for Leovara, and all other food preferences fully present. And you have a pretty pleasant time with Berlin. And as she mentions, by the way, the farm currently absolutely clear. We're getting it back up and running. Should not be a problem, at least in that. Though sadly haven't discovered any other details yet. I've been discussing it with Otagar. And hopefully we'll get something on that.
Well, considering the this gang, or whatever we may call them,
Yes, gang, secret organization.
we
whatever it
will be
might
making our way
Tools.
to Great Edge a few times now, so we could ask around town if need be.
Yes. But definitely one way to do it. Sadly, not a lot of people in my circles have heard of them, but maybe you'll be able to find something.
Rumors do spread quickly, especially when a group is dumb enough to attack a property.
It is a bold move, is it not? Welcome back, Alice.
Yeah, apologies. What were you talking about?
I was discussing how we haven't, we don't have a direct line to whatever this gang, group, organization, wannabe faction, or whatever it might be alluding to. Definitely a group of idiots who seem to share at least one goal. They like to coordinate their dress.
I can't stand people that discard all their individuality.
Berlin looks at all the undead followers she has.
I mean, that's different. Servants aren't allowed, now are they? They will say in a seductive tone.
Berlin smiles at you.
How does Leovara feel about all this? Not good.
I will raise an eyebrow, but then shrug and continue eating a few things off the plate in front of me.
And you have brought such great gifts to our house. But knowing you and your outstanding graciousness, I assume there's one more thing at least in this crate?
No, I think we pretty much have it covered. I mean, inside the crate was a fanciful supply of a variety of undead creatures, which you'll be able to stock your manor with. And if anyone wants to go for feats that involve companions, you can select from them.
Like right
So-
now or later?
Later, because I don't think any of you have companion-based based feats.
Not
But
yet.
there will be a skeletal bird of prey, a skeletal constrictor, the undead hands that I mentioned that are helping with the basically some undead pets that will be about to place. But they won't accompany you on adventures unless you get like feats to improve them and stuff.
Alice will have a snake like go around like their neck, like you know those like snake
Yeah,
lady kind
Your
of.
your own personal boa.
Yeah.
Berlin, a question.
Of
Would
course,
it be
my dear.
would it be possible to restore our friendly annihilator to his former glory?
Well, that really depends. Do you have the rest of him? Clearly, he's already been reanimated.
He's
No,
already
but we
been
know what
reanimated.
Oh, BRB.
Wait,
doorbell.
not
from-
exactly alive, is he?
No, but we know what he looks like, thanks to the painting in the basement.
In that case, could I ask you to maybe ask around where the rest of him could be located?
She glances at him. I assure it's able to be located, not simply ceased to be. He is from quite a while ago.
He is quite an antique, but
Has the rest of him simply not decayed, been lost? Because it is rather unusual to have his entire personality still existing. Just a hand, though. I will give it that. That is a new one.
So what you're saying is there is no rest of him.
I mean, from a glance at him, that would be my guess. But I've also never encountered something happening in this way, so things might work a little differently for him. And, if you didn't find it lying around, I wouldn't know where to begin looking for it. Great Urge is a big place, and Geb an even bigger country. And that's, assuming the rest of him has not left the country entirely, if it still exists. I suppose the thing to consider would maybe binding what remains of his soul to a new vessel or body. That should theoretically be possible, though you'd have powerful magic for that. A bit beyond my... But there should be some individuals who might be able to help you with that, especially in Mechaton.
wonderful.
But of course, you'll need a bit more of influence pull. But don't worry, hang on, Berlin. We'll get you running up this ladder sooner rather than later.
Sorry for that interruption. I haven't eaten in about 36 hours, so.
Oh dear God, Moss, eat.
What were you talking about?
I'm trying to get a body for
Okay.
my boy.
Yeah, and Berlin suspects it's not a simple thing.
Yeah.
Though she also admits to having never seen this before.
In that case, we should leave it for a different day. But
Oh, do let me know if you succeed in finding. I am very.
I'll nod. This makes two of us.
After dinner, Berlin will have a list of tips and other advice to improve your kitchen. And other variety of things. Letting you know about a couple of shops or smiths that will be able to acquire you stuff to expand about your kitchens out with. You know,
Alice will
it's hard-
sort of like just quietly flirt with her.
Yeah.
I'll write down the list of the things she's telling us.
It can be hard to find stuff that quick like us use for food that we enjoy. But it is worth it. I can definitely recommend making sure that you enjoy your meals. How were yours, dearest Alice?
Hmm?
Your meals, how were they? Berlin inquired.
Alice will like look at the lifeless like elf on the floor and just go, exquisite.
Yes.
I'll ask one of the hands to clean up the corpse.
Oh, it's
Don't worry, we'll get better.
a bunch of hands take care of it.
That's how new vampires are made. For real. When this campaign is over, Geb will have like the highest like elven vampire population of any nation.
I actually do have to recall. I forget the exact
I
new
will
vampire
I will be
rules of
right
Pathfinder 3.
back.
See you in a sec. Absolutely. How about you, Katazel? Anything specific you want to discuss with Berlin during dinner? Or shall we go back
maybe.
to downtime?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I guess in downtime I would like to, like go back to the temple and, talk about that person that went missing. I keep forgetting his name.
Manette Gash.
Yes, Manetgash, yes. And I guess, yeah, report that back to Ordegaard at some point. But, yeah, with Berlin, no, you can just imagine, and I'm actually doing this, by the way, you can imagine Katarsel just at this dinner table, ever just glancing through some spell books or text, because I'm kind of overhauling my because this last encounter kind of made me realize that I don't have shit against mindless enemies. So
Yes.
yeah.
Well, you have one thing, Alice.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just switching some stuff around.
Yeah. That is absolutely okay.
By the
Oh
way,
my God.
one thing though for cantrips, did I have to tick divine as well?
Yeah, but there was a list of spells. I'm curious because being part of the Zankufan Temple actually has a special spell list.
Oh,
And I'm curious if they're in the list.
Sorry, what you just said earlier, Path, made me think. You know how Avengers ended, where Tony is like, where Loki's like, I have an army, and Tony's like, we have a Hulk. Basically, I have an army, we have an Alice, and then just smash cut to Alice just going through hordes of people with a giant knife, just going, ah!
Absolutely. Where did that spell it? There, that's Kufight spells. Stuff like inside ropes.
yes, I did see that one, and that one was quite interesting.
Yeah, that's a specific Kufight spell. Knowing Ortegar can help you with.
Any other ones?
They're all level 2. All the other ones.
Okay.
So at level 3,
what did you say about Ordegar? That he could help me with it?
well, basically, Ortegar is in charge of these spells, and
Okay.
you being part of the church have access to them. But they're all level 2 except for that one cantrip inside ropes.
Okay. It is kind of interesting.
But yeah,
It was also pretty specific. But yeah, I do have to. But outside of that, I do have to tick divine, right? When I look.
Yes.
I cannot.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's divine cantrips, divine level 1 is what you're able to cast currently, and regular spells, not focus.
Yeah. Okay. Now I switched. Like I have Bane now as the extra first level, but I'm looking at the cantrips because I need to switch something there. I got stabilized though, which sounds useful to because that what does it do? Target loses dying condition though it remains unconscious.
Yeah.
So I can actually.
Oh, that's the one where unconscious remains. Stabilized. That's where it is.
Yeah. By the way, does healing someone through Spirit Link when my turn is up is enough healing to get them out of
Yeah.
unconscious as well?
Any healing.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, then maybe stabilize not good. Yeah, so I'm just I'm a bit fiddling with my spells here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Why is Bones back down to 17 AC? When did that happen?
Okay, so divine.
Little confused.
So divine lance is kind of fucked for this region, I'm thinking. Oh no, I can't interact with one of the things again. I gotta restart.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, so I'll just be filling with my spells for a couple minutes.
Alrighty.
So yeah, I don't have anything in particular I would like to talk to Berlin about, I guess, except for the fact that, I found that follower and I would like to have a chat with Ordegar
Yeah, yeah.
at some
Back
point.
when we go back to downtime stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, we'll get on that.
I just realized there's a torch button.
Oh,
There is?
there?
Yeah, if you right-click your token, there's a flame icon, and it literally makes you carry a torch.
Nice. There
So
it is.
it was always on me.
Ah, nice. Okay. Good shit. And what's the other stuff? Oh, you can have a list of all the status effects. Or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Oh, sick.
And you can add yourself to the encounter tracker of the bottom right.
Okay, dope. That's good to know.
So yeah, he is free spells. They're all fully restored. Focus back.
Foundry be like,
Cool.
it just works.
As long as you know how to make it work. Click the right.
That's kind of
Okay.
everything, though.
Yeah. Fortunately, it does a lot by itself. I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
Yeah.
You enjoying your food there, boss?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think we'll be getting back to the downtime activities. I just need to know what people are doing so we can calculate about how much downtime there is.
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, I'm just working with spells. I'll get back
Yeah.
to you.
Well, I just have one thing to say. When you go to meet with Ortegar,
Mm-hmm.
he is very interested. And also, he hands you a little note to requests if you can deliver that to you and your friends. Well, you can read it yourself, but also deliver it to
Okay.
And I wonder, is there a way for me to just give it to you? Probably not.
I'm looking at my inventory.
Yeah, it's not going to be in inventory. It's
Oh.
going to be a
In chat.
singular image. I just need to see if I can get just it towards you. Yeah, it'll be showing all players. I can see that.
That's fair. I'll share it with the rest anyway, so.
Yep.
As inquired. Okay.
But that'll be at the end of downtime. We'll want to get all the downtime in between.
Awesome.
As the basic list.
I am eating chicken nuggets.
Okay. Eternally envious. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Noted. So that will be at the end of downtime. Okay.
End of downtime, and I'll give it a little bit of a read.
All right.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
Yep. Okay. Let me look at these spells.
I have like a bunch of shit. I think the first thing I'll do when Puff is back is ask for guidance and figure out how to finance the rune transfer, because I'm actually like 1 silver short, 1 copper actually. Although I might be able to just haggle it out.
What the fuck? Inside ropes is such a weird spell. So much to choose.
Alright. Apologies for the disappearance.
No,
Alright.
no problem.
Was grabbing a drink.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to
now I'm
go,
still fiddling with spells.
I had to go clean up the terrace because of the rain, so
I see. What you haggling, Moss?
The price for the rune transfer, I would like to try and haggle it down just a little.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
I gave you a fast option and a slow option.
The slow one, because I'm broke. And a lot of, well, I'm probably gonna sell the ornate wooden spice box, so I can actually afford it just fine, but I'm still gonna haggle.
Yeah, but everything you sell, you can only get like 50%.
50%.
Just
What
so you know.
happens if I click sell?
it'll give you the full thing.
The full thing?
It does?
Yeah, it gives you the full sell price.
Supposed to do that.
Not supposed to do that.
Yeah. No shop buys at full price.
I guess I'll just delete it and add 2 gold pieces then.
That'd be the way to go.
Yeah, the slow one. I'm kind of broke, so I'd like to stick to the cheaper option.
Understandable. That one will indeed be haggable. See, the expensive one is the highest echelons of greater society, and they don't haggle.
Oh no! If I was rich enough for it to go to high society stuff, I wouldn't be haggling.
Yeah, but that is indeed the funny part about it. It's
What role is
it's a
that?
lot more expensive, but it's pricey.
I assume diplomacy.
Yes, you may.
All right. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to haggle down the price.
No, he seems to be a bit of a stickler.
Alice will just go, all right, that's fine, I just tried. And then they'll hand off the 2 scythes to get the rune transferred onto the large one.
Okay, so that's cost 3.5 gold.
Mm-hmm. I will... How do I... remove coins.
Yeah.
3 gold and 5 silver. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I need to remove value, not... Yeah, there you go. Alright, I did it.
I've also done it. I think.
We just did it both at the same time, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
I have to-
I
I have
was
to
like,
type it- I have to
why
type
am I
it-
so...
I have to type it in the name. I see. I suppose usually the thing usually goes the other thing. Well, you can also sell the meat cleaver.
I could sell it, yeah. But I,
Have you seen how expensive it is?
you know what? I'll sell it. Fuck the
How
others.
expensive is it?
You may add 17.5 gold to your inventory.
Sheesh.
Yeah, no magic weapons for anyone else, it seems.
Well, should have found them. There you go.
The party might need to sit down about that at some point. You can also sell off the regular size scythe if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
That's 1 gold for you.
Pog. It's okay. If people get upset later on, I can just buy them a +1.
Did you want to sell the Mosguta horn? Are you going to frame that somewhere instead?
As far as I can tell, it's not very valuable. At least
It's not very valuable, but you can get a gold for it.
1 gold. No, that's not worth it. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna be mounting it in my room.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna just accumulate trophies at this point.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. So that'll be 13 days for that +1 transfer. So it's With the cleaning, I'd say you're at least at 20 days of downtime so far. In which, Leovara, you wanted some crafting stuff, right?
Yes, but uh, that does mean now I could craft actual. Oh, that actually costs a lot. No, thank you. You.
Are you aware of how crafting works?
No, I have to. There's a cost in my known formulas, right? I have to pay that, right?
Does it? Where
There's a crafting bar next to my
crafting?
casting.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Let's see. Is that accurate? No, that is the default cost of the item in total, I believe.
Oh.
If I see correctly. If I
Oh.
get right. Let's see. Longsword, 1 gold piece. Longsword. Is longsword 1 gold piece? It is. So that is the base price of an item. And to craft it, you spend 4 days and half the gold price. Get started. So for the longsword, that's 5 silver. 5 silver in 4 days to get started. Then after the 4 days, you can either spend 5 more silver to complete it, or time instead.
I'm instead.
Yeah. But the time spent is dependent on your crafting, on your level and your crafting skill.
My crafting skill is +8.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Your crafting skill determines if you can even roll it.
Yeah, okay.
question. Why?
Yes.
While the rune is being transferred, could I technically not go out work for money?
I mean, you can. You're not the one building it.
No, yeah. Because then I would do that performance specifically.
Yes, you may. And it's relevant to crafting, by the way. Because you both use the same chart to determine
Let's
how long it takes to earn stuff. But instead of earning, that's time spent in crafting the missing money.
I would craft myself. Actually, I assume there's already a chest in my room, so that's useless.
All right. I have to
No.
roll, right? Or how was it?
1 sec.
In that case, I will say fuck crafting, and I will instead go to Great Urge and talk about and figure out the rumor mill about
Okay,
how
you're gonna go to the rumor mill. We'll get into that. I'll do the earned income first.
Oh, man,
use
I
one of your
wanted to
skills.
gather information.
You mean you're both allowed to?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
get information.
I have a lot of rumors. Don't worry about it. There are many rumors, and you don't get all of them by just getting 1 check. But earn income. GM assign pass. Review. Okay. What level task are you looking for? Level 2,
Depends.
level 1, level 0.
Depends. What? Is there a reason
Well-
not to go for level 2?
The DC.
Okay,
It's
what's
DC
the DC?
14, 15, or 16.
I'll go for level 2. Sure, why not?
Okay, that's DC. That's DC 16.
Yeah. I have +7. Should be fine, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and you basically just only roll for the first day.
Oh, fuck. Well, 9.
Okay, that's a failure. Which at level 2 means you earn 4 copper a day. People seem to not be warmed up to your act yet. But as you are spending 20 days, you may earn brain work 80 copper, so 8 silver.
That's still
Ooh.
pretty good.
That's almost a gold coin.
Yep.
Almost.
And like I said, that's a failure in the 20 days that the stuff is going on. But you've earned money. But yeah, people are definitely not very warmed up to your overall performance. People aren't quite used to the giant MB scythe wielding barbarian.
Mm.
But
Not yet.
they'll
They
learn
don't
to love you
understand the
eventually.
breakdance yet. It's okay.
Exactly. You're ahead of your time.
Or
For now.
or maybe I'm behind, because technically my dance moves are technically ancient.
This is also accurate.
It's true.
And you're using performance for this earn income. Earn income can also be used with other skills like crafting goods for the market, which makes you roll on the same table, or using lore skills to practice a trade related to your lore skills. If you want to earn money that way, these things
All I
are
have is
available.
my body, baby.
Yeah, but it's for the other players. If the other players want to do some of that.
I know.
I could go back to the reanimators for like 10 days.
Yeah. That is absolutely some of the tasks that you have in earn income
Wow.
to do stuff with.
Uh,
But I believe there are some people that want to gather information.
Yes.
yes.
And so usually it's diplomacy skill. Did one of you have an exception? I felt like someone had an exception.
I got streetwise.
That's what it was. Which means you don't even take as much time as usual. See, normal gather information is like 2 hours time spent going around town, smoozing with people.
Damn.
So Tarzal can do the streetwise variation, and Leovada can do a regular diplomacy check.
Damn.
What do I roll?
Well, how does you need to grab streetwise for that?
Society, I think. Wait. Let me find that. Where was the streetwise? Oh yeah, under the feet.
Streetwise.
Oh, that's gonna be
Streetwise.
like a day of the
Yeah, society modifier.
Okay, so I just roll society.
society.
I mean,
Yeah, but the DC will be higher than normal.
that's fine.
Damn.
Should be good, right?
Let's have a look. See. So we have an 11 diplomacy. Yeah, and your first 2 hours, schmoozing. You're getting a whole lot of undead that are like, quick. And a lot of anti-Dampier attitudes you encounter in town.
Damn, racist.
Unsurprising, you're used to it.
Yeah.
Do they call her a halfling, like a mixling or whatever?
Oh no, they don't even bother with that. They don't even regard her as even close to undead.
They don't they don't even pack out slurs like Alice.
Oh. They're just like, what?
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, most of them don't even respond to you. You come ask questions, they stare at you, and just go away. For your streetwise, however, you know you're quick, but you know the people that you can talk to. Go find them, Katarzal.
Bartle's got that street knowledge.
Indeed.
Yeah, just roll up to my other guy,
Lizzie rolls up to the church.
In a cloak of the set. Yo, what's up, man?
Rolls up to the church.
Hey, what's the word on the street, brother? Give it to me.
Oh, exactly. So the DC is usually 17. That'll be a little bit higher due to how Streetwise works, but 21, nailed it.
21,
out of the bag.
And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, roll me a D6. Let's see which one you get.
Oh, shit.
Gotta roll you a D6.
On critical success, you get access to 2.
Oh.
That's a 3.
Food and drink getting pricier and harder to come by in Great Urge. You definitely are talking to the quick.
Yeah.
Just another way for the quick to suffer and give, I suppose. I did hear there was a group doing something about it. That's great. I really need more people like that around.
A group, you say? Okay. Interesting.
I said
There's
it's just what you hear. I
Yeah,
don't know
so
exactly who, but apparently somebody's getting ready to do something about it, which is
And,
nice.
Sorry, with about it you were talking about the about drink?
Food and drink.
Food and drink.
Yeah. The group. Food and drink is getting harder to come by. Recent supply issues or something I heard about. I mean, you know directly about
Yeah. Yeah. True. Okay.
this. But there's a group out there that's at least taking care of it. But hopefully things will get a bit more sorted.
It's an conspiracy within a conspiracy.
And that's all the information I'm getting.
On that roll, you can try more. Fortunately, you have good connections.
Also,
Like this one, I'll give you for free, because you actually know some more of the truths about this one.
Oh.
Ordegar's Stitch Call works hard to ensure the empty threshold doesn't become too powerful or popular. Attract enough notice, and the celebrants might commandeer the fancy temple, or the Builders League might decide to plume it for ancient secrets. So I can't say I blame him. Getting bloodlords involved in your business isn't ever good. But this is something that you indeed know more directly that he tries to avoid.
while Catharsal's doing this, I will give up on my knowledge searching. I'll be like, fuck the rumors. And I'll go straight to the reanimators.
But you may perform some more checks. If you'd
Fuck
like.
the dead goes and makes more dead.
I'll do one more roll. Because I do this faster than usual. Right?
Yes, you're able to do this all in
Y'all have like
one
20
day.
days
Asking
anyway.
about.
We have 20 days. And how much that's spent?
So far,
2 hours.
you're still in day
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you've
No,
done
no,
2
no.
hours.
Normal get information is 2 hours.
So you've done like 40 minutes, mate.
His checks
okay,
are single
rolling.
actions. No, his checks are single action.
6 seconds.
So you did
2
that.
seconds.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Basically,
Give me that
he's-
rumor mill.
he's allowed to make these until he does a critical failure.
Quick to quick
okay.
communication.
I think we have a critical failure.
Is this a crit failure?
Yeah, the DC is 20.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, then that's that.
So I'm afraid that does cut it short currently.
Quick question about.
But you can continue on day 2.
Yes, fair. But little question in between because I'm fiddling with spells. Stabilize. Does that skip wounded? Does it just remove dying outright?
No. Wounded happens automatically when you're dying.
Okay.
So if it doesn't mention it, it doesn't skip it.
Yeah.
Wounded automatically gets added when dying is removed.
So what does stabilize add then? Nothing.
Well, it's an auto save people from dying immediately.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I can just heal for that.
yes, but if you're out of healing, remember, so far you've only had one actual encounter to push you to the limit.
Yeah.
It can be a bit different if this keeps happening with more dangerous locations, that kind of thing.
Okay, so it might be nice to just.
It might be. I think you can feel pretty confident about your medicine checks and your heal spells.
Yeah, I have harming hands. I have harming hands as well now, right? So
Yeah.
the
So
heals
you
are big.
can choose to feel confident about that. You might feel different about it later.
I'll keep it prepared.
You just had your first taste of a tough fight.
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes.
I'll keep it in.
May I ask what Bones is up to?
Playing the drum in all the bars.
Is he gonna get some money by performing?
He's definitely gonna try.
What if he performed together with Alice?
Oh, let's see. He's a virtuosic performer.
Oh damn! I wanted to pick that too. But
And
then
he chose percussion, so he's playing the drum.
Oh.
But,
I mean, it actually
one of the
fits
one
with
of the options.
breakdance.
One of the options is also a gong, which I found hilarious. Which is why the main reason I chose percussion is because gong was listed as one of the instruments.
I mean, the funny thing is that it actually does fit with breakdancing, so you know.
Okay.
Performance. Gonna roll it real quick.
Yeah.
Does it include? Let me see. Performance. Nope. That virtuoso performer may be on for this role.
$21.
That is a regular success. Alright. A regular success at level 2 difficulty. There's my chart. There's nope. I want to say there's my chart. There's my chart.
Well, the
Level
chart
two.
says.
He is only trained, so at level 2, that is 3 silver a day. So that is 60 silver, 6 gold.
God damn, he making money. People love
Yes.
bones. They're not warmed up to the breakdance yet, but they like the drum beat.
Oh yeah. don't worry, we'll get him used to you soon.
Buffett,
Yar.
Buffett, a couple questions.
Yes. I'm just adding the gold, but ask away.
Yes. First of all, guidance. I see it's a cantrip, divine cantrip.
Yes, the +1.
Yes, +1 status to one attack roll, perception
And then
check, saving throw, or skill check. Can
And
I?
then immune for an hour.
Yes,
day?
immune for an hour. No,
Immune
an
for an
hour.
hour. Yeah.
So I can just use that basically whenever I have like a perception. I can also use this out of combat. Spend it like on a perception check or
It's cantrip. So if it's cantrip, yes.
Yeah.
or a skill check. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
Also, by the
but
way,
you're immune to it for an hour after, so it's one specific thing. That's why they made it immune to it for an hour,
yeah. Okay.
because it's only one single check, right?
Yeah,
So-
it says to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. So or
Yeah.
yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
it's something.
By the
you can
way,
use.
with the check that you just did, could you have made me do double because of Curse Maelstrom? Like, and then.
Oh, I probably could have, yes, but I don't.
Yes. Okay.
But would it matter? Would you want to use
Not here,
Curse
but
Maelstrom?
I mean, like, not here, but in combat, right? It would because Curse
I
Maelstrom.
mean, officially, the rules of it, I can do it whenever.
Yeah.
But I
Just to
feel
fuck
like
with, just to fuck with me, yeah.
yeah, but I feel like I kind of want to focus on it there,
Fair.
unless there's a time that I really find it appropriate to fuck with you.
Yes. Okay.
Oh
But
no.
I earn some money as well with the Reanimators Guild?
Yeah. Do you want to use your crafting for that, or one of your lures?
Are we
I
still
assume
on
zombie
day one?
lore?
Oh,
All
sorry.
on day one, by the way.
No, Bones is busy for all 20 days.
Okay. You just
Yeah.
get 20 days to spend.
Yeah,
in
I would.
total.
I
Yeah,
would waste.
it's a single roll for day 1,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you mentioned how many more of the days you do
Yeah.
that. But he's
Uh,
not doing any gather information or anything. He's just
Yeah.
out there making the money, and apparently
To-
Alice is
to-
too.
Yeah, together
Yeah.
with Alice, they're performing together.
I would
And I-
waste. Yeah, I'd waste 2 hours on information gathering, see that I suck at it, and then be like, no.
Yeah, but me also, I didn't take that long, right? So I basically also still have 20 days left.
Yeah.
But now I would start not information I would start earning money because I'd assume we'd need it sooner or later.
Yeah,
I
sure.
assume I can use zombie lore for the Reanimators.
Yes, that
Probably
or
cups.
crafting. Yeah. These are all possibilities. I just need to know which one you're doing it, and then you can roll for it. And you just need to tell me which DC you're choosing.
Doesn't matter, apparently.
I use a hero point.
Hero points are only in encounters, not in
Oh,
not in
God
downtime
damn.
or exploration activities.
ain't that a bitch?
Sheesh. Yeah,
So,
that sucks.
On a crit failure, you earn nothing for your work and are fired immediately. You can't complete
Ow.
the task. Your reputation suffers, potentially making it difficult for you to find rewarding jobs in that community in the future.
Oh God!
Does that count for all 20 days, by the way? Or how long were you doing this?
Forever, right?
Well, then they're not. Basically, you get to choose the extra time if you earn money with it. This is just day 1. You now have 19 days to find a different job.
Damn, but you permanently damaged your reputation with the reanimator.
Reanimator.
skill.
Yeah, I think I'm removing a reputation point from the
Damn.
Ah!
for that one.
Fucked.
What did you do? What happened?
Does she have to answer to Berlin for this?
I think Believe would like to hear like, what the fuck?
What happened?
So what happened was
So what happened was, I will not explain.
So,
It shall
is
remain behind
It is
closed doors.
between me and the multiple undead that suffered because of it. Thank you.
no wonder they don't want to talk to you.
if it's okay, I would like to use my background power to ask for guidance again because I have fulfilled the
yes.
objective. I took the key and I left the guts.
Remember the words. Use the words. Make the choice.
Oh, okay. Okay,
What the
well,
fuck?
that sounded wild. I don't remember Mom sounding like this, but okay.
New job.
19 days left.
19 days left. A new job. I guess. What would be a new job? I guess I can do some crafting in town, like help around. Well, help.
Yeah.
How
Okay,
is-
well, you're doing town stuff for Leovara. I gotta go take a piss real quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah. How is our relationship with Nima going, by the way? I assume we like.
She loves the food, and sometimes she's not always about. She sometimes just scatters off doing stuff. She mainly sticks to her tombstones.
But a 17.
That is a regular success. So, like bones, you will earn. What did I say?
6 gold pieces.
That was for 20 days.
Six. Yes.
Six silver. Sorry, free silver. Free silver a day.
Free silver a day.
Damn.
So you may do 19 times free silver.
So 57. Okay.
Yeah. One of your coworkers. Man, that I heard some crazy story about something that went down to Reanimators Guild recently.
I can't wait for that to completely bite us in the ass in like fucking session 15.
Horrible. Horrible.
What did you do?
It wasn't my
It is-
fault.
It is between me and the multiple undead.
And I'm entirely sure it wasn't your fault because you are very experienced in this particular field. However, you think someone's out to get you. You think you were sabotaged.
Damn.
This is a
More
But
lore
you have no
moments.
idea who, and you have no evidence for it. So
damn bastards. Okay.
Damn
What did I miss?
something you still need to work on there.
What did I miss?
Oh, hey, did I not edit this yet?
Damn.
Oh,
Nothing.
I guess I
nothing
hadn't.
Really. Nothing.
so I'll be adding 5 reputations to the Reanimators Guild and removing 1.
Oh my lord.
Wait, we got 5 more?
No, I haven't added the 5 from last time.
Oh, okay.
Great.
So the Reanimators Guild now has 6 reputation points.
They still like us though, right?
As a whole, but they might need a moment. Like I said, Berlin will walk by one time and like, the fuck?
I hope this hasn't damaged Alice's prospects. I mean, they had nothing to do with it after all.
Alice, probably not.
Yeah,
Leovara,
but you have association with Leovara. You are known as a little bit of group of somewhat linked troubleshooters. So I'm afraid their actions do affect your reputation as well.
No, I meant not reputation. I meant like my chance with getting with Berlin. I assume she recognizes that wasn't my fault. I wasn't involved.
So, but that is those 20 days. Will you be requiring any more downtime?
I'm not getting any more downtime.
Leap, will you do any earning income?
Or
Well,
will you
no.
search for
First of
rules?
all, I'm a cleric, so I can like go into town and like spread my religion and shit. Does that have any? Is that just pure flavor? Or does that have any?
Well, then just
I
roll
will
religion to
preach.
earn the money. You accept collections.
Yes, of course. I'm a church. Yes.
Duh.
Why? I could have known this.
Let's
yes.
go! Church tax.
Okay, we're really good at accruing.
Yes, and you can just use lower religion for that.
Well, yeah, religion for sure. Can I do this for X amount of days, or?
Yeah, it's the same technically earned income task.
Yeah. What other stuff could I do? Wait. First of all,
There's a list in that link in the Discord. It has a list exploration and downtime activities, if I recall correctly.
I would like to try and gather some information on the 21st day's morning. Morning. Dusk? Sundown, right after
Yeah.
sundown.
All the way at the
Where
bottom.
is that? In the
All the way at the
Google
bottom.
In the
of the
Google
basic guide.
Drive.
Yeah, the Google
oh,
Drive
wait.
link. All the way at the bottom, you have the brief list of downtime activities.
Craft, create, forgery, earn income, long-term rest.
And anything else you would like to mention, but like I said, you would use the earn income rules for doing the preaching.
Yeah, then that's definitely going to be earn income for 20 days probably. But I have a question first. So with guidance, for example, I could have used it because it has a 1 hour cooldown. But for example, during downtime stuff like this, I could have basically had a +1 on those streetwise
for instance.
society things I was doing. Okay, so in that regards, it is pretty nice. Also, I thought that was only for me, but I can give this to a target as well. It says targets one creature, so I could give like during one combat encounter, all of us +1 on one like back roll or whatever.
That's one of those handy one action things, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing.
Okay, I have my spell, and you get a +1 this time.
Yeah.
My spell, and you get a +1 this time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Awesome. Then, yeah, what do I need to roll for the roll religion, right?
Yes. Law religion.
My screen is so
Can you
full
give
right
us an impassioned speech for how you're gonna be preaching?
Well, I mean, given the like the nature of the religion, I would probably partly unrobe and have some sort of tool to flagellate myself as I walk through the streets, praising how pain is the way and
Embrace the Midnight Lord.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, somewhat of that nature. Wait, let me...
I was hoping for you to burst into a full-on monologue there, but
No.
It needs a bit more practice with the character, I think, before really get that running. One day when he's truly in sync with his lord son Kufon.
Look, my personal record was a 30-minute
roll away, and you may add +1 for guidance. So that is passed. Level 2, so that is 3 silver per day. So you may add 6 gold to your inventory. And Ortegar compliments you on the increased influx of new members.
Okay. Given by the way, can you, because you explained how the curses and shit work, how do boons work? Like when are you eligible for a boon deity?
That is definitely DM whim.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
see.
Then in that case, I would like to.
That also goes
good froggy boy.
Yeah, but it also goes for curses. It's the kind of thing that happens if you do something at a site that is consecrated to a certain god. If it's something against that god, you might suffer the curse. Something before that god might be one of the boons. It can be very varying. It can also be against someone you're up against. Somebody who casts a curse upon you, you might get the curse related to their god. Yes.
Is the Zonku Fawn Temple the only one in the city, or?
The only temple, but there are shrines and stuff.
I assume there's a shrine to Urgathoa.
Yeah, I don't know how many undead worship her in that way. The living congregate and stuff. She's more about living your life to excess.
No, yeah.
Rather than congregating and worship her. It's like, no, you live your.
Go worship her in the kitchen by actually gorging on whatever.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Alice gets into the fucking water, like strips naked and gets into the water and bathes in it.
Yeah. The Urfo is very big, like living your life your way and living to excess.
The thing is that Alice very much, like, while they don't let it on, they very much have like a deep held adoration for Urgathoa.
Understandable.
Let's say they had a crisis of identity after a while, after turning undead, and learning about Urgathoa's teachings has given them purpose again.
There you go. Right. Is there anything else anyone would like to do
Yeah, I
with
would also
downtime,
like
or
to
sh-
get
Um,
information.
Yes.
Wait,
do so.
weren't your 20 spent?
Well, yeah, but then it's
We have
day
more
21.
downtime. We can
You-
complete 3 weeks. Why not?
Oh, I thought that was like a hard.
Diplomacy,
No,
right?
no. That was the guaranteed thing. If people want, they can add another day of earnings onto that.
Um,
So
diplomacy.
that's another free silver for people who did earning.
Oh wait, I didn't add my fucking. What can I add? What did I add? 6 gold.
6 gold and free silver.
Right. Gather information is diplomacy, right?
Yes.
All right.
Unless
do
you
I
have
to
something
set-
else
Do I
appropriate.
have to set the DC, or is it just
No, that one is a fixed DC of 17.
17? All right.
17. But you can ask. Now you can't. But before you roll, you can ask Catarsal for,
Well-
a blessing to do so. It's a thing you can do. So,
What
but
do
you got
mean?
it. Alrighty.
What do you mean by that, Puff?
Your guidance spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could cast it on other people too. Yeah.
You literally brought it up. So
How do I put this without offending? But Alice isn't a fan of getting guidance from any deity other than maybe a
Hey.
fella. But even
Just-
that
just-
is like, eh.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Fair. Catarsal will remember that and never give you the +1 in combat.
I mean,
So-
Alice doesn't say it out loud, right? Like, don't
No, but
don't
I-
be metagaming. Your
Alright,
characters don't
do you
know.
want the rumor or not?
Yes, I want the fucking rumor. Hand it over.
It's amazing that the Bone Shards gang keeps such a low profile, given how many people in Grey Dirge they've done jobs for. I'm backstabbed. I never actually believed they are fetchlings, creatures of half shadow. Well, maybe it's true. How else could they stay so well hidden?
Huh. Well, my Shadow Tongue pick was pretty smart after all.
Yeah. So there are these rumors of a gang of fetch running around town, but they work all sides. They are known as the Bone Shard. And no, they do not have a red three-fingered flag as their symbol.
No, yeah, I figured they were a separate instant.
Yeah.
Also, while we have a downtime, does anybody have a suggestion for a party name?
No, I got nothing. You're more
I think
great.
people can want to stew on that until next session.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's still a bit of a rivalry going on in the group, not pooling resources. Just everyone.
I don't think
Yeah.
we'll ever do that. we're not the kind of characters to do that.
I still need to go shopping for some poison to tip
Oh.
my blowgun darts in. However, you did talk about that fucking walking cauldron that I think Leovara has right now.
Yes,
We can use that to craft.
you can use it for crafting, but also just carrying liquids. So if you have poison, you can literally just store it in there. It can carry up to 2 bulk.
Oh, so then I don't have to. And is it then more readily available than if I would?
Yes, because it's just an action to interact.
Okay, awesome. Then I would definitely like to.
It's a very
go
handy
buy-
thing.
Yeah, then I would definitely like to go buy some. Buy or let someone craft some poison to fill up that cauldron, so I can just tip my darts in there.
Yeah.
Question. Berlin gave us some instructions on how to get secure food and stuff. There probably were vampire friendly ones there as well, right?
Oh no! Most of her food-related stuff was about actual human quick food, basically modeling the kitchen and stuff. She provides you with the living elves, but it's not exactly her specialty of food preparation. But she understands you have a particular diet.
Does she constantly send us stuff? Does she send, or was that a one time thing?
That's when she visits.
So in
and
between,
she's only visited you once.
yeah. I guess I'll try and find a sale of it, a vendor that can provide me with blood on a regular basis, I guess.
Yeah, but that is mainly preserved.
Oh yeah, of course, but like
That stuff.
We're
Getting the fresh elven girls is a little harder.
Berlin speciality.
don't worry, we'll get ourselves like a whole ass like conga line of them.
And can't wait.
Just but like at this point we might as well make them the house servants as well, so you're constantly reminded.
So, Puff, how can I acquire some poison for this? For this.
Oh, well, you can look up the prices with your inventory.
Okay.
Damn.
I believe you should at least be able to.
Let me see.
And in this country, acquiring poison is a little easier than usual. They don't look weird in the shop. What, you need arsenic? I got arsenic.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, where do I do
Guy.
that?
Just your regular equipment, and then
Yeah.
open up the search bar,
In inventory. Wait, where's the search thing? Oh, there.
and then consumable, and trait. I think the trait is poison. Yeah, and then you get an entire list of all the poisons and their prices.
Now that I feel better after eating, I just want to say
Great.
I'm having so much fucking fun with y'all, for real. I love these sessions.
Yeah, my favorite
Well-
bit is yet to come.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
There are so many poisons. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of options, but remember, I would recommend sorting by level because numerous of them are way too expensive.
Okay.
So assume you can purchase up to level 2.
Level...
Up to level 6 is available, but that's probably a bit too pricey.
Okay,
Thank you,
because
Neltos, for the follow.
so now the thing
Level
is,
6 is the highest.
yeah, and how much do I consume when I dip the darts in it?
Unless they mention otherwise, each
One.
purchase is a single dose.
Okay, dang.
Yeah.
Okay, you
This
mentioned
is,
arsenic.
At your current level, this will be a bit pricey to just do willy nilly.
Poison damage on second. Arsenic looks nice, so.
It looks nice.
It wow, those are a lot of different types of debuffs and shit.
Yes, that's poison for you.
Jesus Christ.
Poison.
And I said it's something to ponder. You can ponder about it a bit more. I'll just
Yeah.
move things on
Yeah.
because you already got to read the note. Day 21, about 3 weeks later. Catarsal brings you a letter.
Shit.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm committing a lot of anathema with Urgatho. I'm killing a lot of undead.
Oh,
It's killing undead
in self-defense. No, it's killing undead to save the world.
Oh.
And it helps that you're not one of the clerics. If you were a cleric, it would be a little bit different, or a champion.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
assume.
the main anathema you need to care about is your giant instinct anathema.
Oh no,
And-
yeah,
and-
failing a challenge of strength.
And
Yeah,
I'm definitely not gonna go for that dual religion thing.
yeah. That would be one of the downsides of it.
Yeah, you wouldn't really vibe with Urgatho. You're a quick, and you need to be a quick to even please Zankuthon. So you know, kind of hard to please a god that wants you to suffer if you're undead.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to adopt the entire
Yeah.
Urgathoan thing, but he has an aspect that overlaps with Zon Kufon. That's what the feat even says.
Disease
It just
and stuff, I guess.
that's one way of looking at it.
Puff, do you want me to actually do we have to actually put the arsenic into that fucking walking bowl, or can we just consider it as being readily available for me, and I can just hold it in my consumables?
Oh yeah, hold it in your consumable. Probably the best place to have it. But yeah, you're using the cauldron to carry some of that arsenic. But the letter that Catarsal brings you all, fellow friends of Bloodlord Berlin Haldoli, I invite you to dine with me in the shadowy, scream-filled halls of the Empty Threshold, where I faithfully fulfill my duties as head priest of the Midnight Lord. I've learned of your recent work to restore Mistress Haldoli's farm, and the troubling things you discovered there. It pained me when I realized a member of my own congregation possessed information that may be related to your discovery. It seems the Dark Prince wished his information emerged from the shadows only now. I believe it may be of use. Join me for dinner, and we can discuss the matter privately. Eternally envious, Ortagar Stitchskull.
Lovely.
Oh, bye.
You've all been cordially invited to the empty threshold.
That's
Yes.
the temple, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Alice internally debates whether they should go just to show off their torturing skills. I assume
Why
Alice
not?
would get along with most of the people there, just due to that.
Probably. Anything people would like to do before heading out and going to the empty
Are
threshold?
we going during the day or the night?
Assume night.
Good.
Yeah.
During the daytime, most people will be sleeping, even the
Yeah.
quick. Most people have adjusted to the odd times that the undead participate in town.
Didn't know I was living on a gap schedule IRL.
It's not per se all of Geb, but Great Urge is mostly undead in the population in this town.
Well,
Other towns will have different but Great Urge is in the heart of Geb. And that means lots of undead.
that's
Thank
how we
you.
like it. Yep.
Oh, by the
Thank
way,
you, Geb.
what's the actual letter looks?
Camera.
Yeah, I just needed to make sure that I have spoiler bits covered. What the?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see blaring white. Very
Yeah.
adorable letter.
They had a little picture of it here. I was sad that they didn't have the picture here, or I couldn't find it anyway. But yes, everyone ready to go to the empty threshold?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Katarzel's ready, but
Yeah.
He was born ready, apparently.
the empty threshold is the epitome of Kuphite construction. In Geb, worshippers of Zankafon have no need to hide their faith in secluded basements or shrouded attics, as they do in other parts of the world. The temple is ostentatious, massive, and hideous. Its many intentional architectural defects and asymmetries are designed to cause as much aesthetic discomfort as the grimacing skulls and twisted sculptures that line its halls and alcoves.
Home.
The building serves primarily as a house of painful meditation and worship for devoted Kufites who reside there. Most of them are living people rather than undead, as undead can't feel pain in quite the same way. Though the Kufites take pride in devising various unpleasant experiences, both physical and emotional, for any undead who wish to join their macabre rites.
Good for them. Good for them.
As you enter into the empty threshold, a trio of acolytes awaits you.
Oh god, is it that chick again?
It should be all three of them.
That's sick.
Berlin will have to wait. I'm gonna get it late in that tonight.
That's one of them. That is. Wait, where are you? That is number 2, and number 3 is that one. Yes. So
Oh wow.
Yeah.
you have her,
Fella.
and them.
Ah,
Yeah, Ticket definitely the
Igefka.
the best one. I like
Yeah.
that. So.
Agefka does rock that necklace.
Mhm.
Igefka
Yeah.
knows what's up.
They all wear black leather garb and carrying a serrated dagger at their hip. Igefka, that's the amulet one, is covered in tattoos depicting beautiful creatures and terrible pain, while Rafaela and Tiket bear fresh scars. Welcome, guest, honored guest. Welcome home, Katazo.
Good to be back.
Right. You are all here for the dinner, I assume. currently. Ortega is in his chambers. So we must first head our way through the Hall of Ablutions.
Hall of what?
Ablutions. This tiny little cramped hall. You see...
What does that word mean? I mean...
Oh,
Ablution.
so
Ablution?
we shall explain what the process is.
No, that's like a meta question because I deadass don't know what that word means.
Off the top of my head, it's a religious thing of cleansing. But let me check if that is also the actual meaning of the word.
No, I think you got it.
Yeah, ablution meaning. Because it's not exactly something in my daily. An act of washing oneself.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
For the literal.
Washing
thing.
yourself of all the comfort.
Yeah. Zankufan's ablution is a little different from us.
Would have guessed.
As Igefko explained, with eagerness, the ablution is quite required. Katarzel, you know it is not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You
But
are aware of how enthusiastic Igefka is about.
Yeah, but I play along because I definitely like to see these two in pain, even though.
Yeah, but you also know that Igefka,
Wow.
that there's a bit of different things. Basically, the ceremonial washing involves the cleansing of blood from the supplicant's body. And the blood can be your own blood, someone else's blood. That doesn't matter. It just has blood. Blood. No substitutions. Actual blood. Rafaela steps forward. Understandable if anyone doesn't want to do it themselves. I freely offer myself.
Yeah, Alice will just kind of just ram the fangs into Rafaela to do whatever the fuck they want them to do there.
Rafaela's eyes go straight in pleasure. And she practically...
As Alice pulls up the fangs from like Rafaela's, I assume probably neck. They whisper like they like kind of like whisper some some naughty stuff in their ear. TOS.
Yeah. She gives a smile. Like, that's not nearly enough. She makes sure to really cover you with herself. How are any of the others doing it? Or in this case, it's Leovara, because I think Katarzel.
I'll
Did I cut out?
No.
No.
I'll
Okay.
just look around.
Igefka is slicing on themselves. Yeah, there is definitely a self-harm warning for this section.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is this place is this entire temple very self-harm warnings and definitely things to be concerned about here. A little bit of a.
Why couldn't the head priest just meet us here?
But you are joining him for dinner.
Yes. I did not come here for religious rites.
Alice will...
Rafaela leans in. Oh, not that.
Oh, now you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's yeah. The whisper would have done it. I was trying to emulate Rafaela's whispering here. But like I said, we can do the bleeding for you. But if you really want to stay out of it, that is a possibility. You don't need to take Yevka's requirement thing. Just we like worshiping our Lord.
Alice just took the opportunity for some free blood.
Yep. But now you're inside getting it washed off you rather than you drinking it. You got a little bit of sip there, though.
Yeah.
Arcel will remember that.
I'll,
I mean,
What?
she didn't. They didn't say it out loud. You wouldn't know it.
I mean,
I'll walk forward and just get it done.
And Rafaela's like, eat some?
I'll nod.
And Rafaela will douse you with her other arm.
Wonderful. Anyone else? I'll look around.
What about Bones?
Bones also requires some assistance with someone else bleeding for it. He seems to be lacking the ability to do it, but has no issues joining in on it. As Rafaela is already pretty lightheaded right now, Gefka will do it for Bones.
Yeah. And then I will walk forward.
And Katarzel, you doing yourself or?
Yes, just like a little cut here.
Yeah,
maybe
you know the
here.
exact ritual. You know exactly what needs to be done.
I'm just every day. This is just everyday things, So yeah.
Yeah, this is normal ritual for you. But yeah, for anyone who is not of Zankufan, I mean, Katarzel already counts diplomacy way easier of Ortegar. You get a +1 to skill checks to impress Ortegar. For anyone who followed the ritual.
Sorry, what? We get
Okay,
what?
but I don't have to impress Ortegar, right?
No.
I'm just doing that every day, So like.
Hey, he's already been speaking about all the new members that have been joining since your little free week spree.
Yeah, of recruiting. Yes.
Local man goes on 3-week religious binge.
So, which one of you two would like to impress my good friend, the head priest, who with the fucking scars across his bald head? Who would like to?
You know the answer,
friend.
Alice.
He's a nice guy.
Will the 3 of them join us, or are they?
Oh, did they escort you to there? But
They leave us at the corridor.
yeah, I was just checking if they quickly had a map of the place, but they don't. I mean, this is indeed it's mostly roleplay that we're going to be doing here.
Wow.
I mean, you could take us to the Grey Dutch map.
That is actually a really good one to go to.
So we know exactly where we are.
Yep. If you zoom up to the word bone scrape, that large building to the left of it is it.
This
Yes.
one? Oh my lord.
Yeah, that is the empty threshold. Oh, I'm hearing 2 musics between each other. Let me fix that real quick. Shush you. There we go. The acolytes escort the players through the temple to Ortegar Stichkol's dining chamber. Path takes them past a dark hall leading to the acolytes' living quarters, something Katarzel knows well. A few dead-end passages, one of which has another whimpering acolyte huddled in the corner, engrossed in some personal act of worship. Crumbling stairs descending into the temple's basement, from which echo distant screams. Which also reminds
Katarzel just looks very content, like everything.
I mean,
everything's right for the world.
Alice is also very much enjoying the experience so far. Just to point it out real quick, right? It does state one of their likes is violence and blood. So
Kind of warming up to big old Zon there.
Oh no, they despise deities.
But it is through
They
the
don't-
work of my great lord that we are here today.
No, they fuck with the worshippers. They don't fuck with the god.
There's your
I'll
screams.
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
those
you do
screams.
hear screams.
Lovely. But yeah, I'll crack you yet someday. Don't worry about it.
No, you won't.
A large
See how the
worship
big
hall-
man upstairs thinks about that. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Puff.
A large worship hall that's currently empty, and finally through a discreet door leading to Ortegar's quarters. Ortegar looks up, and he stands and greets the characters. Welcome. And gestures the acolytes to remove the platter of which he was taking. He had some kind of large arachnid, which he was consuming from with a single spoon. It does not look very appetizing or tasty in any way.
Lovely.
Damn.
What he was partaking of.
Uh,
Igefka covers the platter containing a large, writhing arachnid, several of its trembling limbs separated from its thorax, and the acolytes leave. Ortegar wipes the silver
hold
spoon
up,
he was
hold
using.
up. Alice will suggestively bid Rafaela farewell, very much
Oh,
hinting
God.
at something.
Oh, she gives you a winking. That's an outer way.
Moss fucks all the NPCs challenge.
Well, you know, the bard is arrow ace, so might as well have the barbarian fuck everyone.
You got the charisma for it.
Sure do.
Isn't that nice being a barbarian which actually has charisma?
It is, yes.
Portugal wipes the silver spoon he was using on a black cloth and carefully arranges the spoon at his place sitting and invites the characters he does not know, because Tarzel doesn't, he knows,
So,
introduce themselves. So, I, of course, know Tarzel, but I would like, I've heard from you about the rest of you from Berlin, but I would love to actually know a bit more who I'm dealing with.
Alice will
Welcome
do
to
like
the Empty Threshold.
Alice will do like a courtesy bow, and then, you know, once again take the reins as they usually do. They will start off by pointing toward like pointing towards Bones, like in a respectful manner, right? Obviously. This right here is Bones, our bard.
Tip of the hat.
And then they will point over to Leovara. This is Leovara. She is our necromancer.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. Something happened at the guild recently, yes?
Get fucked.
Alice will sort of like, you know, will have like one of those courtesy smiles on their face and go like, yeah, so I've heard myself.
I do understand from Berlin it was not your fault, but unfortunate business. Hope you can
Yes,
get that sorted.
Catarsal enjoys physical pain, but this kind of social/emotional pain is also very much to his pleasing.
And then Alice will obviously, you know, like grandiosely point, like gesture to themselves and go, and I am Alice. Alice 5 names. The group's barbarian.
Oh. You see for yourself, you don't exactly dress yourself in such a manner.
Oh, trust me. I become like a feral animal in combat.
Ah! I can see why Berlin likes you.
Oh, she does now, does she?
Yes. Definitely has more than a few things to say. Oh.
This really is gonna be an NPC fuck speed.
Moss don't fuck the NPC's challenge.
That is a challenge.
Apparently, yeah.
That one is the challenge. So don't do it.
Gonna get hit over the head with a newspaper at this rate.
Musky, no. Musky, yes.
Sorry, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
I shall pause the things. So, like I said, one of my favorite bits of.
Ooh. Ooh.
What, you're not already enjoying the Empty Threshold?
I am. You know, people bleeding on me.
The screams. Don't forget the screams.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the screams quite well. It's very
So is Ortega. Every time one goes like, yes. Embrace the midnight walk.
that one is truly grasping the chain. Probably
Yes.
quite literally as well.
Yes, grasp that chain with both hands. Yes. Yeah.
Oh god.
A temple of sadomasochists. I love it.
Yeah, but both sides at once, always. The one or the other. That is definitely the Zon Kufan way.
Praise the Midnight Lord. Truly.
Absolutely. And Agefka will walk back in, but what they have to say, I shall wait until
Shit.
Masters.
Do we at least see what is offered for dining?
What's on the table?
Oh, no, nothing is there yet. That's what Agefka is here for. Like I said, the only thing that was there was the weird arachnid thing that he had been doing, and then he cleaned the spoon, placed it back on the black cloth when you arrived. Because what he had did not look pleasant to consume in any way.
I am slightly scared of what's going to be brought towards us.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll get to that as soon as possible.
It's going to be awful.
Well, not gonna be a problem for me.
Oh, I'm not too sure about that.
I'm back. Sorry for the constant pee breaks. I have the bladder of a bat, as in I don't. I basically pee myself every time I drink something.
Oh dear. But a Gifka has entered the room once again. Head priest, dinner is served. Ah, excellent. Bring it in. Please have yourselves a seat. How rude of me.
The chair's uncomfortable.
I go to my usual chair.
Intensely.
Yeah, I go to my usual chair and just kind of like, as I lower myself into the spikes, and just at peace.
Yeah, Alice will sit down, notice the chair is uncomfortable, get back up, smash the chair, and then just, I'll stand.
If needed. He grabs his chair and he straightens out. I understand not all our guests are this way. Don't worry, I shall have my own personal atonement for providing some comfort later.
Alice will sit down like, thank you for the understanding.
Yes, I understand that those who are not followers of the church have other priorities.
A man of faith and reason, and they said it could not be done.
I will sit.
Catarso being fiercely,
Religious.
Yeah, fiercely unwavering in his religion, still didn't like that.
I will sit.
No. Understandable. And Ortegar, before he sits down, impales his hand on the back of his chair.
Yes. I guess he understands for the diplomatic reasons that Ortegar is going a bit easy on the guests here, but
if they're not when they're not of his religion, it's understandable.
True, but I will still take. We'll remember that.
I will sit on the uncomfortable chair,
and I respect you for it.
Yes, that's a great way to go. But the acolytes will serve the food before excusing themselves for the evening. Another wink and an air kiss from Rafaela towards Moss.
Alice will reciprocate, but a bit more subtly, but still very overtly understandable.
You were provided with a large supply of preserved wine. They do not have ready elf girls here.
Only blood.
Mm-hmm.
Puff, please tell me that there's something in this church's teachings about withholding yourself from carnal pleasures. Please, say it so.
Say it so.
Sorry. That's the ultimate way of hurting someone.
Oh. Damn! Didn't have to go there. Jeez. Okay.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Yeah. And the meal, laid out in generous portions on platters decorated with gruesome scenes of dismemberment, is actually delicious. The fare includes pigeons stuffed with onions and spices, minced beef, roasted vegetables, stuffed dates, and buttery pastry drizzled generously with honey. Ortegar serves everyone wine and ale from pitchers on a small side table, though he himself does not partake. You see, alcohol dulls the sense of pain, so personally, I have it.
Well, and naturally, for the same reason, I'll also refuse.
Alice will take I don't assume they have blood, right? I mean, I guess one of the acolytes could just drain some blood into a glass, I guess.
No, they provide you glasses of blood.
Alright, good.
But it's not as fresh as being fried a girl. I understand from Berlin she has the tendency of supplying you for some local appropriate quick. My apologies. I simply cannot do that. You see,
I understand.
I represent the quick in Grade. I have to represent their rights. And the quick have it hard in Grade Edge. And I have to do what I can to make sure that they have at least something. Else every last undead would simply have already consumed every last one. And then who would there be to feel pain within Grade Edge?
Alice will sort of like think on that statement for a little moment, and then they'll just go, I understand your conundrum.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like others consuming my follower base. They like internally they hesitated to say consumer base.
Yeah. Well, as I said, it's simply something that I cannot. But fortunately, you have connection, I believe.
Oh yes, I certainly do. And
Right.
and then they'll like sort of like lean a little forward and go, and I very much look forward to deepening those connections anytime soon.
Oh, I shall enjoy hearing that one. But I'm curious. Though I definitely know Katazel, I am curious what has brought some of you to Grey Dirge. And looking more to knowing and understand Berlin's new acquaintances.
Oh, we get to do lore dumps. Let's go.
If you so desire. I realize you were somewhat hand delivered and maybe not entirely chose arriving in Grey Dirge.
Well, let's just say I went to sleep on my own private island, Isla Sora, and then woke up here. From what I
Yes.
understand, a significant amount of time later.
Yes, yes. They found your coffin in, well, I believe it was a fisher who came across it. And they dredged it from the ocean. And then people had, after analyzing it, chose to send it towards Berlin. Though I must admit that does leave lots of questions. Though I'm already very impressed with all the things that you have been doing in Grey Dirge and surroundings.
Alice will sort of like politely chuckle at that and then go, "Oh yeah, once my full power returns, this is only a fraction of what I can do."
Oh, I am.
If I would be allowed to impose, I could, to repay you for the meal, I would gladly help you torture a poor fortunate soul. I am
Oh,
quite handy with torture.
We would have find someone, but that is for after dinner.
Of
Let us
course.
enjoy
Of
these
course. And then Alice will sort of turn to Bones. What brings you to Great Edge? Internally extremely curious because they've had this like weird feeling about Bones.
Oh, did a lot of work for the Reanimators Guild. But then it was the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and want something different. Here I am. I was put in a request for something different, and well, next I know, Berlin sent me to go assist with the escorting of a coffin, and here we are.
You happy with the change?
So far, extremely. Never hasn't been a dull moment yet.
Fantastic.
Every door we open, practically something has tried to kill us. Again.
And everything tries to eat me, except for that one ribcage.
Bones readjusts his spine at mention of that.
What about you, Leovara?
I'll be like caught with a wine glass. Well, I am from Great Edge, so
Ah, a local born.
yes, not really much to say. I was part of the Reanimators for a while.
Yes, but it must be quite a challenge. You are somewhat regarded by the most of the undead population, I imagine. They tend to be quite specific, I hear, from some of my Dampier congregation. So I don't believe I've ever seen you in a church. Zunkuphon has never attracted you.
Oh, I don't specifically follow Well, Urgafoa has caught my interest more than once.
I mean, understandable. It is usually the way one goes, either Urgafoa or Zonkufon.
Yes,
There
especially
are some other exceptions.
Um,
especially in my line of work.
Alice will sort of like butt in a little and go, "Oh yeah, Urgafoa is quite the deity after all."
She is quite impressive. Unfortunate about the whole lack of pain thing.
Oh no, I can totally understand that. As a fan of blood and violence myself.
As Ordegar says, the pain thing, I imagine him just locking eyes with Catarsal and, like, in understanding.
Yeah.
Just, we're surrounded by fucking maniacs.
Although working for the reanimators for 100 years does get slightly boring, and my repertoire did need an upgrade.
I understand that. Tedium is definitely a problem many encounter. As your other friend also just. Some of the more mundane aspects can be same thing day in, day out. Putting you upon the paths of troubleshooting. And who knows what else more you might be able to achieve. Town. Me myself, I was also born in Grey Dirt. I was given to the temple at a very young age when my parents died. Never did quite find out exactly what happened to them. I assume some undead ate them.
Just doesn't even care.
It's never been really a priority in my life. Life is defined by loss. Lost my parents set me on the path of great understanding about the world, my role in it. I'm quite fortunate, and, in so much as the Midnight Lord allows it. Happy. Content, I suppose content is the more accurate word. He runs some spikes over his left arm. Alright. So, definitely know that you've been getting along with Berlin. Everyone else finding okay with her? I do love, you might notice her touch in some of these recipes. We do talk about the mechanics of food and cooking a lot.
When he said you get along with Berlin, he meant Alice, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't know much about food for the quick. I have been dead for quite a while now.
Yes.
But I'm sure these two really appreciate it.
It is. It's rare to have a quick as a member of one of the Bloodlords. Most of them tend to be, well, not.
Oh, I remember when most of them were quick.
Oh, that is quite a while ago. Well, yes.
Speaking of the deceased, this might be a nice
Segue.
segue into the recovering of, our brother of the temple. I forgot his name again.
No worry about that, Katas. We'll get to that soon enough. I'm currently mainly focused on really getting to know your new acquaintance.
It's a
fine.
big war moment.
We shall get to that in just a sec. But seriously, it's a giant bit of text.
Lamau.
It is a big lore moment.
But reasons why I like this much. It's Ortegar meeting all of you. Getting a little bit introduced to Ortegar.
Well, before all this troubleshooter business, I never really spoke much with Berlin, but I've always held a...
Well, Bloodlords are a hard group to get attached to. I don't really get along with most Bloodlords myself. I have to say, Berlin is one of the rare exceptions of ones that I'm actually able to deal with.
Yes, you do have to hold her in quite high regard, respect even.
I just think she's cute. And Alice takes a sip.
Ortegar cocks an eyebrow in your direction, then returns his focus back to Leovara. Oh, you didn't have anything else to say? I thought you.
I got completely thrown off track with that comment.
Well,
That's
what
what
I
most
can
do.
say is, it is very rare for bloodlords to even choose to retain life or to embrace of undeath. And the harder path is something I can definitely appreciate as a choice. Personally, I don't have much desire to become undead myself. I know the law of the land, and it will no doubt come to pass, but I much more look forward to my end causing an exquisite amount of anguish among those who I've cultivated in our community,
Do you?
and the sheer devastation it might rain upon them, and dread at that loss the one person who's holding it all back.
Alice will sort of just like ask, like, so do you have any plans for your undeath?
As I said, preferably not bringing me back to really let the congregation be truly lost. So probably something mindless. I know, like I said, no, it's long. But when my time is up, it'll be done. And there's only hope that I've touched enough to make them all suffer.
Alice like weirdly vibes with that statement.
Absolute Chad. Absolute Chad.
I said, I still have this. Oop,
You know, as
be careful when I show
you know,
up there.
as someone as Alice like completely gets the mindset of doing anything, like everything you do is just serving yourself and what you want in life. Like Alice completely fucks with that like interpretation of touching others' lives in a positive manner, just so we're all devastated when you die. That's fantastic.
So, everyone besides Catarsol is allowed. Actually, I probably have a button for that. Let me look.
Ooh, shiny button.
There they are. For anyone who's just schmoozing with him, anyone that's talking religion with him, and like I said, have those shown up as diplomacy or religion? Those passive
Yes.
checks? Okay.
Yes.
Plus,
Catarsol, you don't need to roll either of these. You are already in his back pocket.
Yeah.
So diplomacy for anyone who does smoozing, anyone who actually discusses religion with him can use the
Plus one.
bottom one.
yeah, add the circumstance because we all get a +1, right? We did
Yes,
that-
you get the +1 for following the ablutions. Which
All right.
pleasantly
Want a +1 for my
impressed by.
Want a +1 for my guidance?
Sure. Why not?
Yep. I mean, we're in the temple, right? Like.
This is merely for diplomacy reasons, but yes, sure.
Could I
Okay, you
roll-
have received. So. For
I
good measure,
I
you
always
received
imagine you
+1.
going around during dinner that you subtly try to touch them
Yeah.
during all the schmoozing. But yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
So I can add another +1, right? Or
Yes.
all right, that's a +9 diplomacy roll.
I
you
will
go.
attempt.
Oh, actually, I think I need to. Wait, hold on.
I will
+1.
attempt a religion one because I'm not
Absolutely.
Good at, I'm not good at schmoozing.
Do you want?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want guidance? I become a guidance vendor. You want guidance?
Wait, can I not add
Huh?
twice modifiers?
Yeah, this is being weird. Hold on, I'm trying again.
Status. I'll try.
Yeah,
status.
don't worry about it. If
I'll just
you
add
can't
+2, whatever. All right. Failure. Somehow.
Oof.
I have +9. I
I
rolled
mean,
4.
I mean, it's fine. It's about getting access to the Kufight spells as well.
Oh.
But the Katas has that. But Leovara, you'll be able to have access to Kufight spells if you are so interested. As
Hello,
Otagar
Leovara.
will instruct the acolytes to teach you the arcane versions of them.
Oh hell yeah!
Damn, nice.
Like I said, one is a cantrip, and the rest are level 2 spells. So not quite yet, but you'll be able to do so.
Oh,
in
the
future.
level 2, yeah.
And like I
Yeah,
said, Carousel, you didn't need to roll for this.
Oh, yeah.
I
Nice,
just wanted to see what.
Gang, let's go.
Yeah, just wanted to see what Alice would roll. I have to come up with something for you, but no, I don't.
Damn.
So thanks, dice.
Damn, how
also,
did I roll a 4 there? That's actually upsetting.
Would we be able to get a dinner break soon?
What
Oh
time?
yes, of course,
Yeah.
that is possible.
What do you mean? I
Uh,
already ate.
Yes, but the other people are not all undead.
Do I
so
look like I care about others?
I may worship the midnight lord, but I am not a creature of the night as you.
So I've one final thing mentioned that he will mention about Manette Gash. He will give you some
Yes.
final things before, and after dinner we'll go into the big,
Big lord.
the big lore dump
Yeah.
that's tied to some of that.
Awesome. So,
Uh,
what about the brother?
So about Ostaga, Katazo did already recognize him, so you don't need my confirmation for it. I honestly do not know why Manette Gash was at Kalak Manor. Have you renamed it yet, by the way? I assume you're not going to keep using the old title.
We are working on a party name that we'll use for the manor. How does Alice
understandable.
Manor sound?
Might I suggest something with midnight?
Yeah.
Or chains? Both?
Midnight chains.
Yeah. And also, I'm aware of how he died, or what would have wound up with his death there.
Do we tell Ordegar about the fact that
Do
the
you
skull
mention-
was split? Because the skull disintegrated, right? Because the fairy was.
Well, yes, the Skull Fairy was born, but that was not the not keep using that as the camera view.
Oops.
I suddenly saw the map show up, like, not yet. No, the Skull Fairy came into being after his death. Manette Gash was a bit of specialist in shadow magic, as well as the summoning of fey creatures. And simply the lingering of all those energies accommodated after his death, the Skull Fairy came into being. More like a side effect of his choices in life.
Would we be able to? Would you know how we would be able to reconstruct what he was doing down there?
Well, that would be the problem. Absolutely unclear. Did you find anything on him?
Alice will show the key.
Ah, yes. Tarsel had mentioned you had, right? I think I saw you nod, but your camera really small at the moment. So I think I didn't quite see that.
Yeah, you didn't.
I don't think general view that I see everyone same size.
You
There
just
it
click
is.
on the voice chat.
Yeah, there we are. Got it.
Small frog.
Right. Interesting. This key isn't one of mine, nor does it go to anything of the empty threshold. We have no locks that use this. This design, though, very intricate. My personal best guess, this might belong to the Grey Dirge Bank. But as any of the locals would know, the bank closed 2 years ago. There's a whole thing between the tax collectors making a show. They had a grand celebration in the streets showing off the wealth of Geb as they transferred all the wealth from the bank over back to...
Back to where? You cut out.
Mekatar.
Ah, okay.
And after transferring everything, the bank has been utterly disused. It does seem to resemble one of them. Intricate keys, though. It would be my best guess anyway. It could also be something else. Who knows what else in the governor's district? That might be appropriate. But the timing of the closing of the bank does match his appearance. My mind. But let us finish our meal, shall we? We'll get food.
Dun dun dun.
All right. So,
so
it's definitely gonna be the next
yeah, that's when we get into the big pre-written script for me.
Oh, awesome.
How long will the break be about?
I need how long do you need?
I need 10 minutes for the oven to warm up, 50 minutes for the pizza to be ready, and then I'll have it consumed in like 5 to 10.
Yeah, me probably same half an hour.
You need it longer?
Yeah, I need it longer.
How much?
Yeah.
No clue how long, but
We're talking
I'll-
8, quarter to 8, 8.
Yeah, like 8 would probably be the best for
Eight,
me.
8 the best one. Cool
Alright.
with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Then I'll just
Yeah,
place
that'll
here.
work. I mean, it's Saturday, so we can go pretty late too, if we want to. Either way.
Yeah, okay. Well, we will reconvene at 8. I'll give my head a little bit of rest as well while we...
You all
Right.
later.
Good job, DM. Good job, DM.
Good job!
DM.
Wow!
Thank you all.
Yeah.
And we will resume soon.
Yeah, we.
Right.
We'll resume
Catch you guys in a
soon.
bit.
Toodles!
See ya.
Alright, chat. We'll have a break till 20 CEST. So, I will probably end the stream. If it wasn't like that long, I would have probably had it on the BRB screen with a heads up. But yeah. I'll see you all at 20. I'll put out another ping on Discord and I'll quote retweet on Twitter. Just, come back here in a little bit and we'll see how it be. Alright, BRB.